Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and it is Week 14. I don't know about all of y'all. I missed the hell out of each and every one of y'all yesterday, last week, a little bit of a bye week, but guess what? It's time for the Raiders to show the nation, to show the world that Antonio Pierce, that Champ Kelly is the right man for the job. And I've heard it all week. Mitch, the season's over. It's not over. If a guy like Maxx Crosby is literally going to put his life, body on the line to go out there and suit up and play for the nation, I expect the exact same thing from each and every person that pulls up today to the Raiders Report. So here's simple as this. If you're watching, I know it's December 10th. I know the chances are very small of us making the playoffs. We're 5-7 right now. But, man, I believe, and if you believe as well, if you're a real one, spam RO4L down below. Let me see where my real ones are at. We got 250 people tuned in, ready to get this party started. The game gets going in about an hour and 5 minutes, and once the game gets kicked off, I'm telling y'all right now, we're going to be screaming a lot of Raiders today. Shout out to the first super chat that came in from PG2869 that says, LFG Raiders prediction 35-32 with a Raiders victory. I got connected. Carmilla, what up, Martin, Jose, Richard 10, Ken, Raider J, Sucker Free, Raider 17, Hector, Mr. Morris, what up, Paro, Buzzomatic 69, a lovely bunch of coconuts, Hector, Just Win, Patrick B, Mount Raider, more in the chat. Recently, Jeremy, one of the things that I've been doing is I've been saying, hey, I got to get to 5 beer bongs for the Raiders to win. The way I'm going to look at it like this, Raiders got 5 wins right now. We're trying to get to 6. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 beer bongs got to go down before kickoff happens. And if that happens, Raiders are going to win this football game. So everyone, hundo, we're banging. But you know what? We're school effing. We're school fucking the Vikings today, and I got something special for the first person that wants to bang a little bit here on the Raiders Report. Shout out to Salvatore Hector. Today's super chat deals are as followed. 500 likes, we're playing a little bit of tuna clock, so if you want to get some shots flowing, let's get the tuna clock going here if you think the Raiders are going to win, or if you're just bleed silver and black, hit that like button right now. Every single time somebody sends in a $10 super chat, you are entered to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey signed by Jim Plunkett himself. It is JSA certified. Jeremy's going to be doing some tequila shots for a pregame. I'm going to stay away from the tequila a little bit. $100 for a school fook bang, and then whoever the MVP is, guess what? You're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chugs and I. Oh! Husker! Raider! Bang!
Let's go!
And you know what, Jeremy? Another one rolling in from Patrick B. Bang! Ow! Neckard! Irishman! Bang! You know what? Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready.
Let's fucking go.
Instead of me just doing 3 individual beer bongs, we're just going to pour it up in the boot.
I told Mitch every super chat, I'm drinking the nog to start off as well, so I'm going to drink with you,
I
Mitch.
missed y'all last week. I did. No Raiders football. I had nothing to do.
Let's fucking go.
I missed you guys. I really, really, really missed you guys last week, man. I didn't know what to do with myself. 331 people watching.
Josh Dobbs, are you listening? Your right guard, he's a missing. The sacks are going, we're gonna go flowing. Living in a Crosby wonderland.
Knackered Irishman, Husker Raider, Patrick B. Taino Raider says, enter me for the Plunkett jersey. Plunkett in the Hall of Fame. It was his birthday on December 5th, so I said, you know what? I'm going to find myself a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. And Ron Raspberry says, uh-oh, Taino is in the chat. That is correct. Taino leads our bang race for the month of December. So be on the lookout for Mr. Taino Raider because you never know what's going to happen when Taino ends up showing up here. Husker.
We got 4 people in right now.
We got 4 people in. Patrick B., Husker Raider, and major kudos there to the knackered Irishman, all banging, all getting into our race here. I
got the race. I have the names for that.
You have the race?
Yeah.
Bet. All right, we're going to do this boot here in just a second because, well, I already owe you guys a boot. Shout out to Husker, Patrick, and the knackered Irishman. Y'all are rocking and rolling early on here.
I actually wanted to say something really quick. This boot?
Yeah?
It's brought to you
by
Game Time.
By Game Time. Use Game Time if you're looking to go to some Raiders games. Maybe you want to go to a comedy event, maybe a little theater. Some of you are like, Mitch, you and Chugs are all the comedy I need. I've heard it before, but you know what? There's a lot of amazing events that people can go watch, entertain themselves out in Las Vegas. I think Game Time is the perfect app for anybody that is out in Las Vegas. Like if you're just like, you know what? I want to go hang out with the nation Friday, Saturday, Sunday out in Vegas, but hey, maybe you don't decide to go to a game. All awesome ideas. One of my favorite things.
If you want a present, you're the one that put me on this.
This is amazing.
Events under $50. If you're like, I really don't know what to get my friend, my significant other, a niece, nephew, somebody, hey, go check out the events under 50 tab. Maybe they want to see the Chainsmokers, Miranda Lambert.
Maybe
they want to go see a comedy show. I don't know. But you can get those great tickets and look like a total badass and not just give them socks and maybe pajamas. Maybe give them tickets to a sporting event or a comedy show or a concert. I mean, how cool would that be coming in with a present for a white elephant and you're like, you know what? Tickets to the Chainsmokers.
That would actually be sick. I would not expect that at all. I might steal that idea, though. I'm a little bit worried because, not even worried. We were talking about white elephant gifts, which if you don't know what a white elephant party is or like gift exchange, just Google it. But Jeremy was like,
Google it.
Jeremy was like, I got my white elephant gift. And now I'm curious if he just gave it away. If it's not chain smoker tickets, I'm going to be a little bit upset.
If it's not chain
But seriously, download the Game Time app, $20 off with code RaidersChat. That link's going to be available to you all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Jeremy, I think I want to know what their confidence level is on Aidan today because you had 2 weeks to prepare. You had 2 weeks to get your offense ready to go. Scale it from 1 to 10. You give shout-outs, and I'm going to do this boot here, courtesy of the first 3 bangs that we got on today's
says
show.
A 5. Oh, so like he's in the middle right now. I don't know. Let's see. Patrick says 8. Jose says 10. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts says 6.
It's a bad idea to go cold beers.
Yeah.
We usually get out the boot way before the show starts, and they're not cold beers. Doing a cold boot here for the nation, this shows how much I love y'all.
Buzz-O-Matic is at an 8. Gage is at a 6. Urza is at an 8. Let's see. Ron is at a 4. Camarillo's at an 8. Lucy's at a 5. Raider J, 7.
Oh, yeah. My eyes are watering.
Cloud's at an 8. Justin Avgin's at a 5.
Where are we at? What is your confidence level in Aidan O'Connell today? No Colton Miller. So for those of you that do not know, the inactives for today's game for the Las Vegas Raiders, no real surprises. Brian Hoyer, Malik Reed, Amari Burney, Jesper Horsted, Byron Young, Nesta Jade Silvera, but then Colton Miller. So the Minnesota Vikings blitz more than any other team out there, and the fact that your offensive line is going to be Jermaine Illuminor at left tackle, there Mumford's going to be at your right tackle spot, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten. I mean, that is a huge implication on the way that your quarterback's going to be able to play today. Jeremy, what's your confidence level in Aidan with the current offensive line for the Raiders?
I'll probably go at like a 6 or 7. So it's just he's been so up and down throughout the year. I'm not out on Aidan because he's shown us flashes of like, wow, this dude can really do it. Like the first quarter against the Chiefs, you're like, dude, is Aidan gonna really like make this upset happen?
Whew.
But at times, and especially against a Vikings front four, which has been able to get after the quarterback with Danielle Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go above a 7. So I'm going to say 6.
Yeah.
6.9.
I'm probably somewhere around like Robert Jansen saying 6.9 as well. A lovely bunch of coconut says 6. I really want to see what you have in Aidan. Like, to me, this is a big game to be able to prove to the nation, to be able to prove to Mark Davis how much of a head coach Antonio Pierce truly is, right? Because to me, good head coaches win or have a good game plan when you get 2 weeks to be able to prepare. They've been preparing for this game. They've had their team ready to go here, and this is the type of football game. Because you look at the last 20 times the Raiders played after a bye, 4-16. That has to change. Like, this is a game that the Raiders have to play very, very solid football. Have to. And I see, wow, that burp. I see a few people saying about, I did a boot here. It was for the 3 bangs. Yes, I know that I'm wearing Huskers jersey, but Husker, you will get a boot at some point today. My thing was I wanted to do 6 bangs, 6 beer bongs. Got to get to 6 wins. Superstitious, I know. But once we do that, then at some point a little bit later on, Husker, you'll get your boot for the bang for me wearing your jersey. I wanted to get rid of these 3 first, if that makes sense. So 6 bangs for the tailgate party. JJ fan, love it. Absolutely love it. JJ, I kind of miss it as well.
JJ, next time you can, I'm telling you, send me all your edits. I low-key want to make this into a calendar.
Dude, that'd be a really, really cool idea if we did like a Raiders report calendar. I'm kind of down, JJ.
Justin Abgen got a pick.
What's up, Mr. Abgen? 31-24 LV.
He got a pick.
And he finally got a pick. This makes me unbelievably happy. Also, Justin, right now, the 2 people that are in our December, we'll call it December bang race right now. And does somebody call me an AOC hater? I am very, very far from an AOC hater. I love me some Aidan O'Connell. I think I'm just a little bit of a realist. Our December bang race is this. Taino Raider has banged 16 times this month. Justin Abgen has banged 12 times. Then Wild 114 went freaking nuts. And I mean, actually, you know what? I hit the gong for Wild 1. I think Wild 1's at 5.
I was about to say.
I hit the gong for Wild 1.
I actually think he might be at 6.
I'll tell you this. Thursday show was nuts. Mount Raidermore showed out. Brandon Jasper 3, Raider Ron's at 2. Whoever bangs the most, which right now looks like a 2-man race in the month of December, we're going to bring you down here to Dallas. You're going to be able to hang out with Chugs and I, and you're going to be able to come on the Raiders Report. So, good luck.
You'll be able to get on the camera.
Correct. Yeah, obviously, if you do that, not great. Also, the Saints fans are booing Derek Carr again. It's been a rough day for DC.
Raider J.
Can I make a shout out to my mom, Reina Balbuena? May she rest in peace. I'm going to say this right now. The reason why I'm a Raider fan is because from the moment I met a lot of fans out in Oakland, it reminded me of a family. And I appreciate every single person that pulls up here, and I think every single Raider fan that I've ever met shows me that family through and through. So if you don't spam RIP down in the comments right now, you can get the hell out of here. Ron Raspberry saying Thursday was epic. Thursday was epic. But if you don't spam RIP right now for Raider J, you can get the hell on out of here, man. May her rest in peace, man. I can't even imagine what I would do if I lost my mom. I know everybody's got to experience that at some point or another. But I know this. If you ever need an outlet, pull up here. If you ever need somewhere to vent, pull up here. If you ever need some place to just take your mind off of things, believe it or not, I love this show because y'all help me get through a lot of tough times as well. So Raider J, I hope today the Raiders bring home a dub. Mom's looking down right now, cheering the Raiders on, no doubt about it. Shout out to Sap Raider, Husker Raider, Cam, Mike, Matthew, Francisco, Cloud, Ryan, the King. I see JB, Cameron, Mike, Britt, Paul B, Lucy. Let's go to Joe. If you want to get your questions, comments here on the show before this game gets started, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. AOC had one of the better quarterback performances against the Jets defense that CJ Stroud is currently struggling against. People got to stop writing him off. I do think that it's a little bit different. So for one, the CJ Stroud game today, they don't have their two best receivers. They don't have Tank Dell, and Nico got hurt. So you're without your top two wide receivers.
It's pouring rain in New York today.
It's weather's not very great. I do think that Aidan had a good game against the New York Jets. I thought he played well against the Giants. He was really bad against Miami, had a good game against Kansas City. And it's not that I hate when people are like, Mitch, you don't like Aidan O'Connell. That's not true. I think right now, if you were to ask people, where would you rank Aidan in terms of the best quarterbacks in the NFL? Like, is Aidan O'Connell the 15th best QB in the league? Is Aidan the 20th best QB in the league? Is he 32? Is he 40? Like, that's my question to the nation out there. Where would you rank Aidan O'Connell? Because to me, if every single QB, okay, that was supposed to start at the beginning of the year, so I'm talking about Kirk Cousins is injured now, Aaron Rodgers is injured now. Where does he rank among those top 32 quarterbacks? Like, Aidan, to me, is not a top 32 guy. He's somewhere there in, like, the 40-ish range. Like, can he develop into a good quarterback? Yes, he has the ability to develop into a good QB. But the more and more I watch Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, if you ride with Aidan next offseason, that's you hitting a single. I'm not looking to hit a single. I want a Jaden Daniels, a Drake May, a Caleb Williams. That's the only way that you're going to be able to go out and that you're going to be able to compete. Like Ryan the King says top 20, I think that's insane. Like, I think Aidan's good right now, but you also got to think of how bad some of the quarterback plays in the NFL because of all the injuries. Like, Roy, Aidan's not a starter, guys.
Boy, you're wildin'.
What?
You said, I'm predicting Mike Tomlin is the coach next year.
Yeah,
He checks all of Mark Davis's woke boxes.
Taino says NFL is AOC at 26. That's based on right now. Like, 26 with all of the injuries. Like, Joe Flacco is starting in the NFL right now. Like, I'll tell you this. I've been in this industry for a long time. The quarterback play that is going on in the NFL right now is the worst that it's been 10 years. I mean, it's really bad QB play right now.
Also, a third of the quarterbacks
are hurt. I think about that too, right? Like, again, Aidan's good, but he's built to be a backup. He's going to be a hell of a backup in the NFL for a very long time. Speaking of O'Connell, more or less than 214.5 passing yards today for AOC. Type more or you can type less. And if anybody wants to go put their money where their mouth is, they can with our sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And make sure that you use code CLNS.
Yeah.
Give me the more, Chugs.
More?
I think that a lot of people are going to be afraid to go with the more because of the Raiders' offensive line. But
when you look at the Vikings, their strength is their front seven.
Correct.
So if you can get some time,
get the ball out quick,
have some good protection, I think Aidan could easily get over 214.5 yards.
Yeah, dude, you gotta get the ball out quick. Gotta get the ball out quick. Like, and the Vikings blitz, I want to say it's like 72% of the time. Yeah. It is the highest in the NFL. Think about that. They blitz 72% of the time. And now that they know that your top offensive lineman is out, I expect that to be a higher number. I want the Raiders to stick to the running game. Like, I want them to stick with Jacobs. And the Raiders' 5 wins this season. Jacobs is averaging 25.6 touches per game. Like, to me, you can't give enough touches to Jacobs, even if it's not working. Stay consistent with it because that's also going to take a lot of pressure off your young rookie quarterback in Aidan. And then the other thing that I want to see is Davante Adams. I get it. He played for the Packers. He had Aaron Rodgers. Adams always cooked Minnesota. Always cooked Minnesota. Last week, he had it rolling in the first half. Then they go away from him in the second half. Antonio Pierce talked about having his team ready to be able to play an entire football game. I got to see it today.
There's not a single cornerback on the Vikings that can guard Davante Adams one-on-one.
Next week. Sorry, yeah, I ordered it early. So we got a jersey that came in for Thursday Night Football.
Speaking of.
You guys are going to like it. Just saying.
I think I've seen all Moores so far.
I think there is a lot of Moores in our seat. John, Nico Laz, Anonymous. Oh, man, Jake Browning now is hurt for the Bengals. Yikes. Ryan DeKing, 22. Wow. You know what, Jeremy? Let's get a little bit weird today on our 50-50 raffle. And shout out to Jeremy for coming up with this idea. And I like this idea a lot here. So I'm going to show you what our 50-50 raffle is right now. $50 to enter. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. You can scan that QR code. And because, Jeremy, you came up with the idea, and I absolutely love the idea, why should people do it, especially today?
So this is the first 50-50 that every single person is going to be a winner.
Correct.
Because every single person that enters the 50-50 today, we're going to send you something. Me and Mitch, we have our holiday card coming out. We're going to sign it. We're going to send you our holiday card.
I don't know if you want to put it on your fridge.
For every entry of today's 50-50 raffle, You're getting our holiday card, and we're going to send you a signed dreidel because why not? You know,
L'chaim, right?
It's Hanukkah. So I had to send them out. If you want to get in, you have a chance to win a lot of money. We're going to only do this at halftime.
Yeah.
We're going to keep it going all the way to halftime.
Now until halftime. My only other request is, if you do send in the 50, if you could just already go ahead and put your address, that way I don't have to track you down when I'm like probably pretty drunk after tonight's game. That way I have your address, and then that way Jeremy and I can send it out, and fingers crossed that it gets there before before Christmas.
Just letting you know, our holiday card this year, it's lit.
Some would say it's banging.
Oh yeah. But if you want a chance to win some money, if you want to get in the holiday spirit, we're going to be sending everybody who enters today's 50-50 raffle our holiday card and a signed dreidel.
All right, I'm going to give you a guess on who the very first person is in.
Does his name rhyme with Rico Raz?
Yes, it does. Nico, you're in.
Knew it.
Nico Laz may be the most in out of anybody out there, man. Dude just stays in. I'll tell you this right now. He just stays in. But you know what, Chugs? You know what, Chugs? I don't know. It sounded like butt chugs. So, Jeremy, when I started this show, I said I wanted to do 6 bangs, okay? I wanted to do 6 bangs. We already have 3. We need 1 more bang. And I need you then to update the race tally, because it's getting interesting. I'll tell you this right now. Taino's going to be sweating. Taino's going to be sweating. And I think we're also going to give Abjin in his message here, I think wants an entry.
Yeah.
Sounds good? This one's rolling in from Justin Abjin. Bang! You know what? I wanted to do this earlier because I don't know if you guys know what this is, all right? But our Vikings host, he wears this every single game day. He's got his own little Vikings helmet. Skull this, skull that, and we're doing a super chat battle against Minnesota. He made a graphic, and he's trying to go this whole David and Goliath thing because that's what the Raiders Report is here at Chat Sports. Every single channel wants to take us down. And you know what? I saw Seep's helmet, and again, shout out for Jeremy for coming up with this idea. But today, every single time somebody sends in a hundo, not only are we banging, we are skull fucking the Minnesota Vikings. I want Vikings blood today. We're taking down Minnesota. I don't care if the Raiders, I shouldn't say that. I want the Raiders to win on the field. But if there is one thing that I will always go to bat for, I will take Raider Nation up against any fan base out there. Take them against any fan base out there. You know why? Because the nation is undefeated. So, Seeps, I hope you hear this. F the Vikings. Let's go, Raiders. Can I get some Justin Abjins down in the chat? We're school fucking the Minnesota Vikings today.
Let's go! Raiders!
Raiders! Raiders! 547 people watching. The only way that we're going to make this a giant Raiders Report watch party. I'm talking J-Lot Oakland style, is if y'all hit that like button, if you click that share button, the more people we get here, the rowdier and rowdier we can get. So if you're trying to get rowdy.
And you know what?
Let's go.
I know I said $50 for a tequila shot. If we get to 500 likes right now, in the next, how about this? In the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
If we get to 500 likes, free tequila shot down the hatch.
Justin Abgin, you in. Husker Raider, you in. Husker said, for the dreidel.
Let's go.
I'm not going to lie. I had to Google how to spell dreidel. That threw me through a loop.
It's okay.
Today.
JJ
I spelled
fan.
it as Draddle, and it showed up like wrong, and I was like, huh. And then I had to Google it, and I'm not close. I'll be honest. Here's the thing. I'm not a words guy, not a math guy, not a words guy.
Yeah.
Just sent y'all one. I have chugs, and can I get a Raiders? I also got confirmation that if you remember from Thursday, we paid a guy to send us cake. It's in the mail.
No, it's not.
It's in the mail, Chugs. It's in the mail. Shout out to JJ fan for being a real one. Now, seriously, what I want to do is I want to talk about some of the keys to victory. I want to talk about this football game coming up here a little bit because there's a lot of ins and outs. So if anybody has a question, so Jeremy, if you see a good question with somebody using hashtag Raiders, okay? If you see somebody, hashtag Raiders, put it up on screen. Somebody just asked, what are you drinking? It's called Happy Dad. Look it up. It is the number one thing that y'all should drink for tailgating. I mean, there's electrolytes. You can stay hydrated. Like, I could drink 15 Happy Dads at a tailgate, and I might only be able to drink like 9 Modelo's at a tailgate.
Venom Sosa.
I think it's like that much of a difference.
What's up?
As much as we drink on this show sometimes, we went to Happy Dads for a reason.
Raider J, thanks for the love, Raider Nation. Much needed. Anytime, Raider J.
Raider J, you a real one. You know what, Jeremy? Raider J, I don't know if you have Venmo, but add me as a friend at Mitchell Renz 365. I want to send you our holiday card. I want to send you a dreidel for Jeremy and I. I think that's the right Raider thing to do. So if you have Venmo, it's just the easiest way for me to be able to say, hey, I need your address. So if you do have one, at Mitchell Renz 365, add me as a friend. That way I can get all those details. And it's even easier if you send me $1, I can send you. AOC is a backup. Raiders fans want to settle again and have another Derek Carr type QB. Thoughts on Ryan Tannehill, Kyler Murray, Justin Fields, or Taylor Heineke versus a rookie next year? I mean, I would rather roll with Aidan O'Connell over every single quarterback that you mentioned, only because of what you'd have to, like Ryan Tannehill, I want nothing to do with Ryan Tannehill. Taylor Heineke, I'd rather actually drink a Heineke. Like, I don't want any of those guys. Then Justin Fields. I know there's a lot of fans out there that think that you're going to be able to trade for Fields and not give up a first-round pick. Like, the amount of Bears people that we talk to here, because we have a very well-connected guy, like, just like I'm connected with the Raiders, he's very well connected with Chicago. You're not getting Fields for less than a first.
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to get him for less than a first.
Same with Kyler Murray, and his contract is insane.
I'm not paying Kyler Murray $50 million a year and give up multiple first-round picks for a QB like that. Like, I want Jaden Daniels.
JD Raider.
Drake May.
You are in for our Jim Plunkett autograph jersey.
Correct.
Every $10, you get an entry for our Jim Plunkett signed.
You can get multiple entries. Like, if JD Raider, you send in 10 tents today, you get 10 entries to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey, and it's JSA certified. If you don't know what JSA is, it's a company that essentially their job is to show up to a signing. They have a picture. You can scan this QR code here with JSA certification number. You look that up, and it tells you exact time, date that Jim Plunkett himself signed this jersey. So, it's signed by Jim Plunkett himself. His birthday was on December 5th. Yeah. Raider Muerte.
Vibes.
Always sending in the good vibes. Muerte, I haven't seen you in a few weeks. It's good to see you, my guy. I've missed you.
Sergeant.
Always the 555. Happy holidays, nation. I'm here to spread joy if I can find her. LOL. Raider Nation for life. If anybody knows somebody named Joy, Sergeant Fighter.
Hey,
is
Sergeant
looking.
Fighter, you're 445 away from getting in our Jim Plunkett jersey raffle.
Really? Oh, man. And you know what, Jeremy? So I still owe this one here for Abjin. I got to pour one more. Every one hundo we get, we are school fucking the Minnesota Vikings today.
Let's go.
Seeps was talking a lot of shit, man. Seeps was talking a lot of shit all day today. He said that he has seen how down Raider Nation is and that Minnesota is going to take this one. Because remember, they're also coming off a bye. And our bosses here at Chat Sports told Seeps if he takes down Minnesota, or if he takes down us today in a Super Chat battle, they get to do 2 jersey giveaways. So he's extra motivated. His fan base, extra motivated. I love the fact that you asked this question here. Davante Adams or Justin Jefferson. I'm going to knock back this one real quick here, Chugs.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think you give a few shout-outs here to all the people that are spamming the correct answer?
Oh, of course.
The correct answer.
Oh, Nico Laz, you're in for the Jim Plunkett jersey. Let's see. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Matthew Y, Camarillo, Ryan DeKing, Jay Garcia, Blue Richards, Ricardo, Joseph, Venom, Sosa, Gage Bentley, Tadashi, OMC, Robert Jansen, Raider Sancho, Joseph Romero, Midway Grayson, Sean PM, all spamming. Duh.
Holy cow. I'll tell you this right now. I don't know where the what's the Super Chat race at? Where are we at? I don't know what we're at.
We're a little bit ahead of them.
A little bit ahead. All right, let's keep that. I want to keep a little bit ahead. You always want to keep a little bit ahead. Cameron says DA all day. I got Joe Raider for life, DA. Man, we got 600 people here watching right now. If you haven't hit that like button, I need you to do so right now because Jose Delgado! Bang! Here we go! The 6th bang of the day. If you don't spam Jose Delgado, get out of here.
Josh Dobbs, are you listening? Your right guard, he's a missing. Patrick Graham knows why he's sending them fly, living in a Crosby wonderland.
Oh, the best in the biz, Jeremy freaking Chugs,
Dude,
man.
Try this. I made it spicy.
Your eggnog is very good. Oh, see, that's how I like it. I like when I can actually taste the fireball.
Oh, it's a spicy meatball.
I'll tell you this right now. I don't think I could drink that on game day because of how much I just drink on game day. Christmas Day, though, I'm sitting there. I'll make you guys a deal. All right, I'll make you a deal. We're getting close. If we get to 1,000 before kickoff, so 32 minutes. This is going to be ugly, but let's go for it. I will attempt to do an eggnog bong. An eggnog bong made by Jeremy. I'll do my best. Somebody said eggnog boot one time. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Unless, if somebody sent in, a ridiculous number, then I would consider it.
Throw a little bit of ginger ale in that eggnog, Chugs. Trust him.
I trust him. I'll tell you this right now. I trust Nico Laz with my life.
December bang race updated. Justin Avgin only 2 behind Taino.
Oh, this is totally random, but I was actually talking about Nico the other day. Nico. Sorry, the bongs are starting to hit a little bit. The Army-Navy game. Who do you root for? It's the only game that I feel bad rooting against somebody. Do I root for Army? Do I root for Navy?
I just have so
Do I
much
even want that those teams have a rivalry against each other?
I just want both teams to have fun.
It's Nico in the Army-Navy game.
He said go Army, bro.
Okay. Because of that, I will root. Because of that, I will root for Army. Unless somebody wants me to root for Navy. Oh! Justin Bang! Jeremy.
I'll get it for you.
What?
The eggnog.
I don't want that now.
When do you want it?
I said, if we get to 1,000.
Oh.
I mean, Avgin, I'll tell you this right now. I appreciate it. Did I misspeak?
I don't know.
I'm worried now. Somebody go read back. Robert Jansen, the honest man of this show. Did I misspeak? Yeah, Brandon, he always wears Derek Carr jersey. I don't know why, man. It's weird. It's weird.
Nico Laz.
Go Army? Dude, I don't know. Who do you root for in that game? Nico's my guy. I do want to draft a top quarterback, but if for some reason we don't/can't, I would settle for Fields for a second rounder maximum over AOC. He just has a higher ceiling. He does have a higher ceiling. Like, I'm not going to disagree with that. And
Justin said he's just helping us get to the 1,000.
Okay. I was going to say, bro, I was like, if I said it, like, I'm in trouble. But
we are 200 away.
Oh, shit. That might be interesting. I might have bit off a little bit more than I could chew.
Eggnog bong. Eggnog bong. Eggnog bong.
Here's the thing, though. I still would rather invest around Aidan instead of trading a second for Fields. Like, to me, I just don't value Justin Fields all that much. And maybe that's crazy of me, but to me, I would rather you build, like, everything around Aidan in an extra year in a similar style of offense. Like, I get it. Fields can do a whole bunch of different things with his legs, but I think Aidan's a better thrower. Like, I legitimately think Aidan O'Connell is a better thrower of a football than what Justin Fields is.
Justin Fields can do a lot with his legs, but you should see what AOC can do with his hands.
Dude. And if you ever seen him take down a liter of cola, dude can do it. I'm going to respectfully disagree with you, Nico. I think I'd actually rather roll. The only Justin Fields conversation for me is when it starts to get around like a third.
Yeah.
Then maybe it changes.
Raider Muerte, yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of work stuff. We got bought out by another company, so there's been a lot of changes. All good.
Hey, man.
All good.
You never need to apologize. Here's the thing about this show. I don't need people to super chat to get notoriety. Obviously, when you do it, it's the easiest way that we can see it, the way that our graphic system is built here. Super chats always show up. YouTube, the way that it shows up. But, like, I recognize names in the chat because what you guys don't see is the way my screen works is my camera's right there. We have a huge flat screen television right in front of me so I can see what Jeremy's doing, everything that y'all are doing, and then it's the chat. Like, this screen that I have in front of me down here is nothing but just comments. So I can see Patrick B, Venom, Raider, Syndicate, Sapper, Raider, Venom, Blue, Radoff, Midway, Rodney, Roy, like Nico, Laz, Martin. So to me, all I see a lot of the times is what's on screen, super chats, and then the commenters. So, like, to me, when I don't see commenters, I'm like, where are y'all? What?
Oh, no.
What?
CJ Stroud down and injured.
CJ Stroud's down.
Not good.
CJ Stroud is...
Oh!
It's not a boot, but John Scheffler! Bang!
Eggnog bong! Eggnog bong! Eggnog bong!
Yeah, eggnog bong. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't do eggnog in this. Go get me a Merbonga. Can you make up what you made in there? All right. So Jeremy's gonna go make up an eggnog bong. Oh, dude, I'm telling you all this right now. If I leave randomly in like 10 to 15 minutes to go pee. It's probably just because I'm probably getting rid of some stuff. I don't know if it's going to come out here or down there. And if that's TMI, then hey, family's going to tell family the truth, man. I promise y'all this. I will never lie to y'all on this show. And if it happens, it happens. I tell people all the time, the time that I do most of my replying in DMs, here's the thing. It's when both of my elbows are falling asleep on my legs. I get up sometimes after answering DMs on the weekend, and Alex is like, are you all right in there? I can't walk. I can't move. I can't move. Shout out, though, to Avjin Scheffler. I've honestly lost count of the beer bong. So, Robert Jansen, I need you to keep track for me, man. Who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Raiders, spam John Scheffler. Right now, we are 200 likes away from our first 2 o'clock. 200 likes away from our first 2 o'clock today. And I'll tell you this right now. I'm ready. If y'all are ready, I'm ready. CJ Stroud in the medical tent. Yikes. Yikes. Jeremy's having a little bit of a panic attack right now. I got Scott O'Brien. I got Isra, my man Nico, Dylan Sharp, Raider Sancho, Scott O'Brien, Taino Raider, Paul Lee, Dylan Sharp, Blue Richards, JP Lacasse, Edward Hancock. Mr. Edward, can I have your last name, please? Otis, Scott, Blue, Bob. Actually, Blue, I was talking about you just the other day. That's my girl, Blue. I was talking about Blue the other day. I was saying, because Alex was talking to her friends about a lot of the Raider fans that usually like pull up here to meet like Chugs and I. And I was like, some of my like most loyal fans are actually girls, like Zalesbo, Blue Richards, and I was talking about Blue, and a bunch of Alex's friends were like, Alex was like, her friends asked, like, do you get jealous, Alex? And Alex was like, no, dude, Raider fans are family. So, Blue, long story short, I was talking about you.
Mitch isn't from Mississippi, so we're good.
Correct. Though, when I went to Las Vegas, I had a bartender that had the audacity to ask if, I literally told the bartender, because I was with Tori, I was like, no, we're related, we're cousins. And the bartender literally was like, well, where are you guys from? That's how she asked that. I was like, what? Is that a normal thing to ask? I don't know. Blue.
Am I pouring this for you?
Yes, please. You're my girl, Blue. Scheffler, cheers. Woo! Yeah, dude, I'll tell you this right now. This is going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, so for those that do not know, the deals of today's show are this. If y'all are trying to bang, we're doing a December Bang Challenge, which right now, I want to say, Avjin's at 15 now. Avjin's at 15. Wild One's got 6. Taino's at 16. It's a close race. Scheffler now, I want to say, I have Scheffler down as those two, which I've been pretty good at being able to keep track. So I've been pretty good at being able to keep track. If anybody wants a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey by Plunkett himself, signed it. $10 super chat. And we're going to do a raffle at the very, very end of today's show. So only if you want in. The other deal that Jeremy and I are doing is
Nico, if you do that,
what?
I'm going to do an eggnog bong with Mitch and a boot.
I mean, if Nico does that, he's in lead for our December Bank Challenge. I actually don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I'll tell you what, if that happens, Nico, this is about to get this shit's about to get lit. This shit's about to get lit. All right, Scheffler, a deal's a deal. Everybody right now, spam John Scheffler down below. And can we get to 500 likes for a tuna clock? For the love of God, can we get to 500 for a little tuna clock?
Let's go. Let's go. Every 10, you're entered in for a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. So far, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
and Nico,
8, 9.
I'm only saying this because you're throwing out that number. The largest Venmos that we have ever received on this show, okay? Raider Ron, Wild One's up there. Raiders Podcast is up there. But if you were to send in like 2,100, it would be the second highest Venmo in Raiders Report history. A 2,000 Venmo is fourth. I'm just saying, if you're like trying to set a record, like at that point, you might as well do the extra 100.
Aggressive. Me and Mini Master Raider. Oh my God.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Me and Mini Master Raider been down all week with the cold. So we're missing our family Raiders Vikings game day barbecue, but we're here rocking with y'all. Let's go.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
Mini
That's hilarious.
Master Raider.
I don't even know if I want to clap to that.
My Mini Master Raider.
Dude, that's funny. I'm not going to lie to you.
I need everybody to leave the room. No,
y'all,
no, not you, number 2. No, not you, Helga.
I love this show because y'all make me laugh all the time.
Oh, it's the best.
So a lot of the times, like before I leave, like if Alex and I are going to go out for like dinner or something like that, we'll put the Raiders Report on for Chuck because we like to think hearing my voice calms him down, which I don't know how that's possible because all we do is scream the entire time on this show. But like there's sometimes like when shit like plays in the background, it's going to be 3 weeks from now. Mini Master Raider's going to pop up on my TV and I'm going to audibly be like, that's amazing. Like, Mini Master Raider, aggressive Master Raider, cheers to you. All right, I've been stalling for long enough. After this, I got to go take a leak.
Marco, $20 super chat. Raiders! Love the profile pic. It says, real men eat conchas.
Eat what?
Conchas.
Love them. I've actually thought about getting, as a joke gift for Alex's mom and her sister, they sell concha slippers.
Yeah.
And I thought about getting a tortilla blanket, but I'm not trying to get kicked out of the family this
Robert
early.
Jansen says, is Mini Master Raider a tiny tugger?
Cheers.
Lord Buddy Bear. Still haven't watched Elf. Always something better on. Buddy Bear, I'm telling you, give it a shot. That's a lot of nog.
Wow.
That's a lot of nog.
I'll tell you what. Tastes good. I mean, that's a good drink you made. If I had to do another one of those, I'm in trouble. That's a lot of nog.
Israel Alvarado is in for the Jim Plunkett jersey.
You in.
Scott O'Brien is in for the Jim Plunkett jersey.
You in.
Let's go. Raider Muerte, you're next up.
Dustin Campbell, I see you sent 20 to my Venmo. Dustin, it's 50. So here's the thing, Dustin. You send in 50, though, to my Venmo to get in our 50-50 raffle.
And
you let me go take a quick pee because
okay.
These beers are already hitting me. You tell them.
Okay. For our 50-50 raffle today, we want to get in the holiday spirits. So, not only do you get a chance at the 50-50 raffle and to win some money, everybody who sends in a $50 Venmo for a raffle ticket, we're also going to send you our holiday card and a dreidel. We're going to send you that. So, everybody that enters, we got you on a holiday card and a dreidel automatically if you enter. You don't have to win. Everybody who enters the 50-50 raffle, we're sending that to you, and you get a chance to win some money. It's a 305 game or a 405 game. It's a 405 game. Let's see. Raider Muerte, I have Dobbs and Jefferson on my fantasy, and I'm torn. I'm debating to put Tua over Dobbs. Oh, definitely put Tua over Dobbs. Definitely put Tua over Dobbs. I would 100% recommend that. Isra, you're in. My name is pronounced Ursa. Oh, wow. I totally was misreading that. Urza, Raiders fan since 8 years old. Since I started understanding football, love watching you two. Raider Nation for life. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Mike, you know the rules. You know the rules. When Mitch is gone, $20. It's a shot clock when Mitch is gone. Urza, appreciate you super chatting in. Hopefully I don't mispronounce your name ever again. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the show. Scott O'Brien, Raiders just win, baby. Scott, you're in. You're in. And a Raiders. Mike Hoffman, you're in. You're in for our Jim Plunkett autographed jersey. Every $10 super chat, you're entered in to win. Let's go. All right, and I can't believe we haven't asked this yet. Predict the score. Vikings, Raiders. Let me see what you're thinking down in the comments section. About 15 minutes till kickoff. We're here, we're waiting, we're ready for this game to kick off. The early 3 o'clock game, usually the Raiders are the 3:25 game, but we got the early one on tap for you today. John Scheffler. Oh, yeah, you're in. We got you in, John. He said, get me in that Jim Plunkett Hall of Fame jersey. Get me in that Jim Plunkett Hall of Fame jersey. Get me in that Jim Plunkett Hall of Fame jersey. Get me in that Jim Plunkett Hall of Fame jersey.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me... It reminds me of, you remember that song that Buddy Bear made us sing last year? I think it was from like the Lego movie. That's what that reminded me of. It was like, I'm going to get stuck in your head. I'm going to get stuck in your head. I'm going to get, like, it was something like that.
Yes.
I don't remember what it was exactly, but that's what that reminded me of. If you were watching that episode, spam me down below. What up, Sergeant? I call it my mini Sergeant Rubik's. The more I play with it, the harder it gets.
Wow.
I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what you want me to say to that, Sergeant Fighter, but you know what? Has anybody ever completed a Rubik's Cube before? I have not. Sergeant Fighter, absolute freaking real one, man. We got 13 minutes until kickoff. 800 people watching. 376 likes. Dustin Campbell, you in. Right now, Jeremy, we have 4 people in our race to win some money, our 50-50 race. Which, remember, you send in a $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You're also going to get a signed dreidel from Jeremy and I, and you're going to get our holiday card. Which,
hell yeah.
Hey, holiday cheer, chance to win a little bit of money.
You owe Mike Hoffman one shot.
Rules are rules.
The guy, I love big naturals in the silver and black. All right.
That's why I buy Alex Silver and Black Brawls.
Savior, you're in.
What's up, Savior? One day I'll send a huge super chat that will put me on the Raider Mount Rushmore. Mock my words.
Oh, wow. Hell yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you this right now. I can't wait for that moment to happen. And if it does happen, I hope everybody that's watching goes back and they're like, he's a man of his word. He's a man of his word.
And you're in. Same with Dion Richardson, both in for a signed Jim Plunkett jersey.
Love
Every
to see
$10
it.
super chat, you're in.
Absolutely love to see it. What do you got for me?
I'm going to go back to this.
Okay.
Predict the score. What are your keys to victory for this game?
So originally, my score prediction for this game was 31-20. I'm going to switch it up a little bit because when I made that score prediction, I didn't know what was happening with Colton Miller. What?
Somebody said you got to mock his words. Like,
oh.
like going to the super chat. When you super chat?
My score prediction for this game now with Colton Miller being out, I'm a little bit worried that it's not going to be nearly as high scoring as what I want this game to be. However, both teams had the opportunity to prep. I'm going to go 27-23 Raiders win. I'm still going to take the over. Like the over-under in this game, last time I checked was like 40 points. I mean,
I was like, what is that?
That music? Yeah. I don't know what that was.
Oh, my goodness.
I heard it in the background, and I was like, what on earth is happening right now? Patrick B! You in. Remember, if you send in a $50
Venmo.
Please send me your address as well. Like Patrick B, I already have yours. Husker, I'm pretty sure I already have yours. Dustin, but send me your address as well if you could in those Venmos, because we're going to send you our holiday card. We're going to send you a signed dreidel from Chugs and I, and you're also going to have a shot to win some money today. Rob!
In.
What up, Rob? You're so in, man. That's literally all it is. He just said he's in. He wanted to confirm with everybody watching right now, to the 1,000 people tuned in, that he's in.
Urza, my prediction, 27-24, a Raiders win.
I like it. I like it.
And he knows the rules.
Hey, rules are rules, man.
Maybe a better question.
I'm listening.
How many points will the Raiders score against the Vikings? Will they get over 21? Because my score prediction is going to be Raiders 20, Vikings 13.
Low scoring game. I could definitely see this game being an under type of game because Dobbs has struggled. The Raiders defense has played well, much better than what they've been given credit for. However, Justin Jefferson is back. Minnesota runs a lot of crossing routes. And maybe this is just like the fantasy football guy in me. I always want to see points.
Yeah.
I always want to see points. I want to see a lot of scoring. Like, I want to see how this Raiders offense gets going. Like, I know a lot of people think that I don't like Aidan. Like, there would be nothing that would make me happier than if you see Aidan O'Connell's last final 5 games.
Rodney,
Go out there and cook.
If that's the score, I'll do a boot on the house.
What?
42-3 Raiders.
Oh, my God. If that's the score, I'll do a eggnog boot.
You heard it here first.
I'm not going to lie. I'm going to start sweating if it's like 35-3 Raiders. Sweating.
Don't score! Don't score!
Type toes stops. Raiders first and goal. No, I'll never wish that. How many points, though, are the Raiders going to score today, man? Taino says Raiders win 30-16. I got Tiny Zag says 21-14. Let's go, Raiders. Ken says eggnog boot. Eggnog boot. Eggnog boot.
Eggnog boot?
Eggnog boot.
Thunder Lord Frazier, you in. Rebel Montana.
Oh.
Hey, if you want to get to Mount Raidamore too, there might be a couple of guys you're going to have to wait behind because Rebel's on the short list. John Scheffler is on the short list. He said Raidamore is a marathon, not a sprint. So if you want to join, you better be in for the long haul. Facts.
That's what it's about, and I think it's a prestigious club, and we've had to make it more and more prestigious as the years go on. But like, there's a lot of people that it's not just about sending money. Like, that's one thing I want to just nix out of there right now. It's about people who tune in, watch the show. It's about people who do things for others. Like Scheffler's donated multiple jerseys to people. Hell, Alex, I just gave Alex her jersey the other day. She wanted number 10 Castillo on it, and that's from Scheffler. You know what I mean? Like now, every single time, honestly, John, that you send in a super chat, Alex will, if she's watching, she's like, oh, that's the guy that gave me like the jersey. Like, she knows at this point, she probably, I would say, knows like 50 like Raiders Report watchers. Like when they like tune in, she's like, oh, like that's this guy. I'm like, yes, Scheffler's one of those guys. Like, you got to get to like that level. If my fiance knows who you are, you're doing the right things. One guy who doesn't need an introduction, Brandon Jasper. Here it is. You know, you want it. Locals. For the best content, personal interactions, and more live shows out there. Mount Raidamore for showing out for the Royal Flush on Thursday. I'll tell you this right now.
Hey,
Thursday
also,
was a blur.
Speaking of Brandon,
Thursday was a blur.
Which I don't know why I didn't have this. Sorry, Brandon. That's on me. Little noggin brain.
Rob Praver, you in?
Brandon Jasper, you in?
Now Rob's in for the 50-50.
Oh yeah, but we are 80 likes away from a tuna clock. We have 1,000 people. Can we get there? Can we get 80 more likes on today's video before the game starts? We got 6 minutes.
We got to do it.
6 minutes till
Don't do
kickoff.
it for me. Don't do it for Husker. Don't do it for Jim Plunkett, Justin Abgan, or Jeremy Chuggs. Do it for the man on screen, Brandon Jasper. If you know where that like button is, hit it. Hit it right now. Hit it right now. You know what, Nico? I've made my decision on what I would do. If Nico Laz sends in a $2,100 Venmo, I will do an eggnog boot. I will do an eggnog boot.
Oh.
I mean, I'll tell you this. I don't know how it's going to transpire. I don't know what's going to happen in my stomach.
Not good things.
Oh, it's going to be dreadful. Absolutely dreadful.
Vikings just got a $400 super chat.
Really? Oh, man, I'll tell you this. They got a few heavy hitters over there. Vikings to me reminds me of like a young Raiders report. I'm being honest with y'all. Like, they go wild over there. They really do. Like, Seeps is my guy. Seeps knows how to party. He's been on this show multiple times before. Hell, Seeps was live with me when Jeremy was away last free agency when we started the Corn the Long Way thing.
Whew. They're winning.
The Super Chat battle. Yeah, see, that 400 put them in the lead. You get a 400, shit gets interesting. You get a 400, and shit gets interesting.
Logan, love the show, Mitch. Let's go. Raiders!
What up, Logan? First time Super Chatter. You absolutely
I'll drink to that.
love to see it. You love to see it. And you know what? I hate to, spoiler alert here. Spoiler alert. Justin Abgan! Bang! Which means I owe this. But it also means Justin Abgan and Taino Raider are tied for our December bang race. Our December bang race tied. Justin Abgan, Taino Raider.
Logan, you're in for the Jim Plunkett jersey. Monkey, you're in for the Jim Plunkett signed autograph jersey. You're both in. Every $10 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win a Jim Plunkett autograph jersey. And it's a first-time super chat from Monkey, so we're drinking for it.
We're skull-fucking the Vikings today, y'all. We're skull-fucking the Vikings today, y'all.
Thug Gador, God bless y'all and God bless the Raiders. 3 minutes left. There's 1,200 people in the chat.
12.
If we don't get 1,200 LVs in the chat by the time it's kickoff, there's no way the Raiders are winning.
Come on, y'all.
No chance.
The Raiders are going to get the ball first.
No chance if we don't get 1,200 LVs. If you're not spamming LV in the chat right now, get the hell out. Get the hell out because we don't want you here because that means you're not a real one, you're not a real Raiders fan, and you're not putting yourself with the silver and black.
The Raiders are only 1.5 games behind getting into the wild card. The Raiders are only 1.5 games behind.
Let's go! Come on!
I know this season has been a roller coaster, but the way the games fell today,
let's go!
It could not have gone any better for the Raiders. Honestly, Cincinnati beating Indianapolis.
Let's go!
That's a win. The Jets beating Houston. That's a win. Come on, Raiders. I want to see nothing. And I mean nothing but LVs in the chat. We got 1:45 to go. Thugador in. A horse and his bear.
Let's go!
In. Come on, Raiders. You want a shout out here, Nico Laz. I got Martin, John, Cecil, Ron, Pat, Hurt, Manny, Tiny, Sean, Let's get it going. DeAndre Carter back to receive the kick.
Oh!
Here we go. DeAndre Carter's going to catch this ball at the 5-yard line. He's going to get north and south. Oh, man, he got stood up at like the 18. Gets stood up at the 18. It's a bad return by DeAndre Carter. Honestly, at that point, I'm almost curious if he would have let that ball go, if it might have bounced out of bounds. A few more people in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Thugador and a horse in his beer. You in. Chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Jeremy, we did just hit 500 likes, which means tune o'clock. And you know what? I'm going to do tune o'clock this entire drive. Tune o'clock this entire drive. Every single $10 super chat, we're doing a shot on this drive. Aidan, shotgun, looks left, throws, caught here by Davante Adams. And he's going to go for about 4 yards, 2nd down and 6. So very first read of the game, which kind of an interesting also offensive lineman. Jermaine Illuminor is playing right tackle. Thayer Munford's actually in at left tackle. So originally for the Raiders, they've been doing the exact opposite when Colton Miller has been out, but it's Thayer Munford. It is then Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten, and then Jermaine Illuminor at right tackle. Josh Jacobs, the single set back, 2nd down and 7. Vikings showing blitz. They back away. Aidan, handoff, middle. Jacobs going to make a guy miss. Oh, it's a really good tackle there. I want to say by the linebacker from Minnesota. So he got 3rd down and 4. Gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. It was a long 2.5. 3rd down and 4. Do you run or do you pass? Personally, for me, I am going to pass here in this situation. I'm going to try to get the ball out quick. My first read's going to be Davante Adams. And the way that the receivers match up with the current corners that are all on the field right now, which is Byron Murphy, Akil Evans, 3rd and 4. We got Aidan O'Connell. You got 2 running backs in the backfield next to him. Actually, Renfrow's on the right side of him. Renfrow now is going to go in motion. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Aidan's going to drop back, looking. Pitter patters. He's got all day to throw. Aidan still looking. Back foot, throws high, caught. 1st down Raiders, Josh Jacobs. I mean, that's a great job by the Raiders offensive line. Spam those 1. It's a catch of 9. So I actually really like that motion a lot because Renfrow's on the right hit of Aidan. They send him in motion here, put him kind of right here in the middle a little bit. And Aidan's just got all day to throw. All day to throw. Really good job by Jacobs being able to find that soft zone spot, getting open, and then getting north and south. Brandon Jasper, 2 o'clock, you say, my favorite. That's a shot from Mr. Jasper. 1st down and 10 for the silver and black. That was a big-time 1st down pickup. Aidan under center, 3 to the left, nobody to the right. Michael Mayer's now going to line up as an extra tight end. Handoff, Jacobs up the middle, and Jacobs is going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. Like, the key to this game for the Raiders is to stay consistent with JJ. Even if it's not working early on, you got to be able to take pressure off Aidan O'Connell. 2nd down and 6. Brandon. Crash Dog, 2nd down and 6. Gunny, what's up, fam? I hate when the games aren't televised. Hey, that's why we're here. That's why we do what we do. 2nd down and 6. Austin Hooper's going to go in motion here. Aidan O'Connell, quick throw. Jakobi Meyers caught. He's going to gain about 4, so 3rd down and 2 coming up. So they brought Austin Hooper over in motion, and early on you're seeing the Raiders' game plan is to get the ball out quickly. Get the ball out quickly. 3rd down and 2. Do you run or do you pass? I actually like the game plan so far for the silver and black. It's going to tire out the Vikings. It might also prevent them from blitzing early on. 3rd down and 2. Do you run? Do you pass? What do you do? Ken says run. I see Ryan Game says run. 3rd down and 2. Jacobs, empty backfield set. I actually don't like the fact that they did that. You got 3 to the left and then 2 to the right. Now Jakobi Meyers is going to line up right next to Aidan O'Connell. They're going to swing it out to Jakobi. Jacoby's going to make a man miss. He's going to reverse field. He's going to be short. 4th down and 1. I don't love that play call. I think you're getting way too creative for 2 yards. You're trying to do way too much. Like, you got to make your guy miss. I'll tell you this, if I'm the Raiders, sack up. Sack up and go for it. If I'm Antonio Pierce here, I'm sacking up and going for it. You're at home. Let's go. You want to prove that you want this job? This is the type of shit you got to do. This is the type of shit you got to do. Go for it, and they are. Even if they don't call hike here, I'm okay with that. The Raiders this season on fourth down, 10 of 19. 3, 2, 1. Aidan O'Connell, QB sneaky, got it. First down, Raiders. So they sent a receiver in motion. The play clock got all the way down to 2, 3, 1. Aidan O'Connell, QB sneak, but that's the right play call. You go right behind Greg Van Roten. It was 5 against 4. Raiders got a good push up front. First down, Las Vegas. First down, Las Vegas, man. Crash Dog, the 50-50 raffle on today's show. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you send in a 50, you have a chance to win some money, but also it's a guarantee. Jeremy and I are going to send you our holiday card and a signed dreidel. Michael Mayer in motion. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Aidan, pitter patters, looks, throws, left side, caught. First down, Raiders, Jakobi Meyers. Type those ones. Honestly, it's a really good throw there by Aidan. Like, that's not an easy throw to make. You got Jakobi. He's kind of got like 2 guys in his zone here. Byron Murphy. It's a curl rack, comes back. Byron covers this actually really well. Perfect throw there by Aidan. Type those ones. First down and 10. Raiders now in Minnesota territory. Ball to 42. Jakobi Meyers to start this game. 3 for 17. Aidan, 5 of 5 for 30 yards, man. We got 2,500 people here right now. If you got a pulse, if you bleed silver and black, hit that like button right now. 8 plays, 38 yards. Jacobs lined up far right. Aidan pump fakes to Jacobs. Deep down the field. Adams. He missed him. Missed him. That's a play he's got to hit. That's a play Aidan O'Connell's got to hit. So what they did is they had 3 guys on the left side. They had Josh Jacobs as the lone receiver on the right. They brought him in motion, and they kind of almost did like a sweep to the left side. Aidan pump fakes to Jacobs and then throws one down the field to Adams. Probably was about 25 yards down the field. Had him open. To me, that's a throw a starting quarterback in the NFL needs to be able to make. Got a super chats rolling in here. Also, Brandon Jasper, you in. LA Crash Dog, you in for our 50-50 raffle. Second down and 10. Jacobs alone back. Vikings are showing blitz. Jacobs handoff. Middle. He breaks through. Spin. First down, Raiders. There's a flag down on the field. I'm worried it's going to be on the Raiders. Everybody's backing up. It's going to be holding. Who was it on? I didn't hear it. Austin Hooper is the hold. I want to see it again. So Austin Hooper, they show him. Yeah, it's holding. I think it's holding. It's close, don't get me wrong. But if that was, I think they got the call right. All right, so it's second down and 18. It's a very costly penalty there by Hooper. O'Connell, shotgun. Vikings bring a press. Oh, man, Aidan's going to go down. Vikings brought the blitz. Aidan had time to move. And, you know, this is my thing with Aidan. Like, he's a good quarterback, but you got to be able to have somebody that can get out of the pocket. Aidan has zero ability to move if a play doesn't go exactly well. Amir Abdullah is the running back in the backfield. Like, there is room to run here on this play. Like, you have a mobile quarterback, that's a 10-yard gain. That's a 10-yard gain if you have a mobile QB. I know what Aidan is, and he's a good QB. He's a good QB. Sir Chai, it's a Raider full day in the neighborhood. Sir Chai, cheers to you, my brother. 3rd and 23. Amir Abdullah in the backfield. Vikings bring 3, and somehow they still are able to get pressure. It's a caught. I'll tell you this, Davante Adams is pissed. Adams catches the football for a gain of like 2. And when he goes down, he slams the ball down. He's ticked off. Like, he should be ticked off. So Raiders here are going to have to punt this one. Again, like you chewed up a lot of clock for nothing. You had a big-time penalty on Austin Hooper that kills the drive and backs you up a little bit after a sack. A.J. Cole out the punt. L.A. Crash Dog, like I said, you in. And then the Great Tuna, you also in. Right now, if you want a chance to win some money, touchback, A.J. Cole. He doesn't have bad punts often. That one was not great. Right now we have 8 people in, which means $50 Venmo. What is that? What's the math on that? You'd have a chance to win $200. You have a chance to win $200, but also if you just enter our 50-50 raffle race, you're going to get Jeremy and I's holiday card, and you're going to get a signed dreidel from Jeremy and I. So we're trying to spread some holiday cheer. We're also giving you a shot to win a little bit of money. Also, we wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our amazing sponsor, Game Time. And if anybody wants to get Raiders tickets, maybe you want to get tickets to a concert, maybe a little theater, whatever you're in the mood for, all you got to do, download the Game Time app right now. Get started. Use code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Forget about planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. It is the perfect app for buying tickets when you're planning on visiting Las Vegas. Terms apply. Create an account. Redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comment section, also in the description of today's video. Will Kirk Cousins leaves the Vikings? Yes or no? Yes. He's not going to be back. Nor should Minnesota pay him after an Achilles pop. Logan! You in, Logan? What? Did you get my Venmo for the 50-50, Logan? I just got it, and you in. So far, today's MVP. Yeah, Logan, put your address in the Venmo so we can send you the card. Anybody that sends a 50, send me your address. We got 3,000 people here in the building. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report Football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Right now, the MVP, Justin Abgen. Justin Abgen is today's MVP. All right, Raiders defense, we got to get a stop here. Let's go. Get some D's in the chat. Justin Jefferson back in the game for the first time in, honestly, quite some time. Quite some time back in the game. Fernando Ramirez, first time super chatter. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You know what? Let's do it. Cheers to you, man. First down and 10, handoff. Alexander Madison. He's going to get about 5 yards, second down and 5. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I'm playing the Vikings up close.
Hey, let's get those D's in the chat.
I'm playing the Vikings up close.
Defense. Defense. Defense.
Come on.
Defense.
Amik Robertson had to come out of the game. I think he just hurt himself. I think he's okay, but I don't know what happened. Second and 5, Dobbs, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Dobbs looks right the entire way, throws! Oh my gosh, Jack Jones almost pick-sixed it. I mean, Jack Jones jumped the route. Jones knew the route, he jumped it. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, you got to make that play. That's a hell of a play. Let's go. Get loud. If you got a keyboard, if you got a phone, spam 3. Gorilla is telling you to get loud. Gorilla is telling you to get loud. Third down and 5. Dobbs, empty backfield set. I want the Raiders to get closer. Get closer. You're giving them way too much. Giving them way too much. Dobbs, pressured, sacked. They brought him down. Tyree Wilson. Maxx Crosby in on the pressure.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! What a play! What a play! I mean, man, when you draft Tyree Wilson, number 7 overall, that's the type of shit you're looking for. What a play there by Wilson. Vikings got to punt this one away. It's going to give Raiders pretty good field position. It's a hell of a punt. All the way back to the 25, Carter. And he's going to get pushed out of bounds at like the 39, 34, somewhere in that area. I mean, what a play there by Tyree Wilson, Robert Spillane, Maxx Crosby. Great job. That's the future of your defense right there. Robert Spillane, Maxx Crosby, and Tyree Wilson, baby. Jarrett Watson, you in. Jarrett Watson and then Pony Carl, you in. You want a chance to win a little bit of money, $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would win 11. What's 11 times 50? Divide that by 2. Divide that by 2. 275, right? Is that how the math is mathing? Winner would get $275, and you're automatically in for Jeremy and I. If you send in a $50 Venmo right now, you're going to have a chance to win money, but you're also going to get a dreidel from Jeremy and I, and you're also going to get our holiday card. So Jeremy and I made a Raiders Report holiday card if you want one on your fridge. Chance to win some money and a guarantee that you're going to get a holiday card. Julio, you in. So right now, the winner would get 300 doll hairs. 300 doll hairs. That sounds pretty good. We're going to do this at the end of the first half. Man, Jeremy, we got 3,000 people here watching. 3,000 people here watching. Let me know what's going to happen on this drive. Brian Folsom, you in? You know what? I'm going to make a deal right now. I got 3 beers right here, okay? If we get to 2,000 likes, it's a big ask, I know. But if everybody does it, it should be pretty easy. If we get to 2,000 likes, by the end of the first quarter, I'll do a boot. Some words from the Vikings stream. All right, I'm here. Let's hear it. I know Vikings talking a lot of shit right now over there in our super chat battle. Fernando, Marco, you in? Let's get this. Go D. First down at 10. Jakob Johnson in at fullback. Aidan O'Connell, pitter-patter throws. It's a bad throw to Davante. He just threw it way behind him. Does Davante probably have to catch that football? When you like Davante Adams, yes, I expect him to catch that ball. But that ball is, when I tell you Davante is running the slant coming across and he's got to reach back here to catch it, that's what he had to do. And he's going to take a hit. It's a big ask.
Marco.
It's a bad throw by Aidan.
Marco, you're in.
It's a bad throw by Aidan.
You're in for the Jim Plunkett jersey, Marco.
Every $10 super chat, you're entered to win a chance to get a signed Jim Plunkett jersey, signed by Jim himself. Second down at 10, power I. Josh Jacobs goes down, and man, he got hit pretty hard there. Third down and 6 coming up here. 3rd and 6. Steven Montanez, you in? Steven Mont, you in? And then Deidre Ramos in. If you send in a $50 Venmo, send your address in the comments. That way I know what address I have to send all the Christmas cards to. Third down at 5. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. 3 to the left. Aidan looks left, throws quick. Jakobi Meyers caught. He's going to be just short. 4th down and 1. Go for it. Go for it. You're at your own 43. You already went for it once. Go for it again. So it was 3 to the left, and I don't love the 3 to the left idea if one of the blockers is going to be Trey Tucker. I actually would have rather they would have done Trey Tucker would have been the one that caught the football, and Adams and Jakobi would have been the ones that would have been blocking because they're better blockers than Trey Tucker. Here we go. 4th down and 1. Raiders are going for it. Power I. It's a long one. Like, it's a too long of a one for a tush push. Handoff. Jacobs. Middle. First down, Raiders. 2 for 2 on 4th downs. The Raiders are winning the battle up front. I'm going to keep running the football. Like, the Raiders right now are winning this battle up front, and what a great job by Greg Van Roten here on this block. He gets all the way across on the left side, and Jacobs just uses his speed. Andre James is the reason why they got that first down, though. Second look at that. Andre James being able to take on Harrison Phillips, winning that battle. Shout out to Andre James, man. Type 68. First down and 10. Aidan under center. Michael Mayer's going to go in motion. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Aidan drops back, looks. Still looking. Got to throw this one out of bounds. And, this is the problem in the NFL. Again, I'm going to rip on Aidan here and there. If you have a mobile quarterback in that situation, you're going to be able to pick up yards. It's going to be intentional grounding by Aidan. They threw a flag. I mean, he's in the tackle box, and he just threw this one out of bounds. I mean, this is an inexperienced play here by Aidan. That's just an inexperienced play there by Aidan. You can read it.
Thug to door, you see the GTA 6 trailer? Yeah, it looks dope. Mask 80, you're in for the Jim Plunkett jersey. Got the FAB chain, Renz. It'll be taken care of.
Mask, I appreciate that, dude.
Brian Folsom, God bless you, Mitch and Chugs. Everybody behind the scenes of the Raiders Report, you guys definitely make the Raiders Sunday. Let's go. Happy holidays and happy Hanukkah.
I'm pissed that Aidan even did that. I mean, what's he doing here? What is he doing? Your check down is right there. Jacobs is right there to the left, and you throw it out of bounds. You just totally killed this drive. Second down at 22. Caught here by Hooper. I mean, what is Austin Hooper doing? Hooper's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards. Third down and 17 coming up here. Aidan, 7 to 10 for 36 yards. That's a drive killer there by Aidan. And I know a lot of Raider fans are excited about Aidan because they want a rookie quarterback to be him, but here's the thing about this show. I don't sugarcoat anything. And no Raider fan should. Third and 17, Jared Watson, Jim's the GOAT. Let's go Raiders. Here's my question. Who's a better quarterback, Derek Carr or Jim Plunkett? If we get more Derek Carr answers, I'll do a Derek Carr signed jersey giveaway. Third and 17, slant, Adams caught.
At the 50.
He's down at the 50. I mean, you're looking at fourth and 5, 4th and 6. Somewhere in that area. If it's 4th and 5, I'll put my offense back out onto the field. You put your offense back out onto the field, they're going to punt. Which, I'm not saying that punting's the wrong answer here, but you put your offense out there and you try to get them to jump. However, that's on Aidan. That drive, them not converting, that's on your rookie quarterback. That's him being inexperienced. That throwaway when you don't need to throw it away there, that's on him. A.J. Cole out to punt this one. This is going to be caught here by Minnesota at the 8. And he's going to get pushed out of bounds. Powell. What up, Lucky Irish? Come on, Raiders. I need some good news today. Get loud, Raider Nation. Burn down the Viking ship and bring home a win. Bro, we got to get a win. Rudabug, you also win. Every 10, you're in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. A signed Jim Plunkett jersey. We got 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. I think this is a perfect time to tell you all about today's sponsor, Game Time. And I know we talk about Game Time a lot on this show, and it's because I love Game Time. And I think during the holidays, my favorite thing that they're offering right now is they have an under $50 section. So, if you're like, hey, man, I'm trying to spend less than $50, you download the Game Time app, which you can download for free. $20 off with code RaidersChat if you're actually then trying to get something like tickets. So when people ask me, Mitch, do you trust Game Time? And this is, swear to God, on my grandfather's life, when you have the ability to be able to buy tickets for family members, what's more important than that, right? When you have the ability to, and this is why I love being able to go to sporting events, concerts, comedy, all that, you don't go just for the game. You go for the memories that you create with the special people around you. I still can remember when I bought tickets for Alex's dad and we all hung out at the Raiders-Cowboys preseason game. Yeah, we have those memories forever. We still talk about that stuff. I can remember 2 years ago, I didn't go through Game Time because I didn't know about it at the time, but I can remember a game that I went with my dad. I have those memories forever, right? If you want to give an actual, honest gift where, yes, giving the gift is amazing, but the memories that you create by going to those events, That's why you spend the money on it, like for the memories. Download the Game Time app, $20 off with code RaidersChat. Link's going to be available to you all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Let's do it. Go for it. Whoever comments LV the most in the next 60 seconds, you're going to win a free raffle spot to get a Jim Plunkett jersey. Here's the thing, though. Jeremy, you're going to pick the winner of this. Whoever spams LV the most, and if YouTube says you've spammed LV too many times, spam 16, spam Jim, spam Plunkett, spam Chugs, spam Mitch, spam Raiders. I don't care what it is. Whoever spams the most in the next 60 seconds, you're going to get a free entry into a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Signed by Plunkett himself. JSA certified, baby. Raiders Jim Plunkett jersey. I'll tell you this, if I got this for Christmas, that shit would be lit. That shit would be lit. Here we go. Josh Dobbs, handoff, first down and 10. Madison is going to plow forward for about 6. Second down and 4 coming up here. I see Deidre, I see Connor, Tom, Day, Sepra, Smoke, Robert Raspberry, Thugador, D-Day, Robert Jansen.
I'm telling you right now, the 60 seconds just ended.
Okay.
The winner of our spam free raffle ticket,
I'm listening.
Misty Williamson.
Misty, congratulations to you. Second down and 4, Dobbs, shotgun. Got a running back on his left hip, handoff. What a play by Maxx Crosby. I mean, and that's why Max is the best in the biz. Like, and I know there's a lot of other people out there. There's a lot of great pass rushers. But Max is so good in the run game, he doesn't get nearly enough credit for it. I mean, he comes off the edge here and beats a guy, beats another dude, and gets the tackle. I mean, he beats 2 offensive linemen. Beats the yeah, third down. Let's go. Come on.
Third down.
We are 3 likes away from tune o'clock. Who's going to be like 1,000? Dobbs, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Raiders are going to bring 4. Dobbs pressured. He might have to run. He is. Dobbs is going to pick it up with his legs. First down. First down, and that's why you need a quarterback in today's NFL that can use his legs a little bit. Rodabah, laugh out loud, Jim Plunkett, way better than Carr. I don't disagree, but I think a lot of Raider fans might. Kaylee, let's get it done today, and let's go Raiders. Gregory Hahn, Raiders. You in, ball at the 30-yard line. 10 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Dobbs, handoff up the middle. Alexander Madison. And I mean, the Raiders are trying to strip this ball out instead of actually trying to tackle. And he's going to gain about 15. Somebody tackle. Missed tackles. I just, like, that's kind of what's killed the Raiders' defense this season. And I get trying to go for the strip, trying to go for the fumble, but sometimes you just got to wrap somebody up here. And if you're just going to try to strip the ball out the entire time and let a guy just pick up chunks, you're going to be in trouble. End of the first quarter, Raiders, Vikings, 0-0. 0-0. Also, y'all, if you don't already know, you got one more quarter to get in our 50-50 raffle, $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would win, oh man, 15 times 50. 15 times 50. Huh? Divided by 2? So right now, you would win $375. And you automatically win Jeremy and I's Christmas card and a signed dreidel. So you got an opportunity to win $375, but if you send in a 50, also just you're automatically going to win Jeremy and I's Christmas card, and you're also going to get a signed dreidel from Chugs and I. But if you send in this 50, please just send me your shipping address. That way we already have it. That way I don't have to go hunt you down looking for your address. It would be a big, big help. Also, in the Chiefs-Bills game, to start the game off, Mahomes, pick. So, well, technically, it helps the Raiders if the Chiefs win. I know. Technically, it probably helps the Raiders if Kansas City wins because we don't want the Bills to have a shot to make it. Wow. Quick question. Better defense, Raiders or Vikings? How about this? Can you hold it down for a sec while I go take a leak? Okay. Chugs is going to hold it down here for a sec while I go take a leak. You know what, Jeremy? If you want to put that sub counter on, make a deal, let's do it.
Here we go. This is where we're at right now on subs. If we can get to 300, 156, 300 by the time Mitch gets back, I'll do 2 tequila shots. I'll do 2 tequila shots if we can get this bad boy up. Help me out. Let's go. Let's go. 0-0 at the end of the first quarter. Let's get it going. At Allegiant, Darth Raider in the building. 1st and 10. Dobbs, handoff. No, it's a fake. Sacked! Taken down! Robinson on the sack. Let's go! Let's go! Spam sack. Great play on 1st down. That's going to make it 2nd and 19. Janarius Robinson beats the fullback Ham. Great play. Great play. Nico, who the fook is that guy? 2nd down and 19. Dobbs in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Pressure up the middle. Almost picked by Epps. Almost picked. He undercut the route. It was a slant over the middle to Jefferson. Epps was right there. And that brings up 3rd down. Spam those threes. Dobbs in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, tight end to the left. Running back to the right. Dobbs takes the snap. Crosby's right there. He's there. Sack. Crosby sack.
Flag.
Flag down. I think it's holding.
It better be holding.
Sack.
Maxx Crosby. We got it. We got it. Maxx Crosby sack.
Spam sack. Crosby, an absolute beast. Spam sack. Spam 98. He made O'Neal his little B that play.
I mean, that's holding on O'Neal, and Crosby got a sack. That dude's a different breed, man. That dude's a different breed, man.
Let's go. Back-to-back sacks.
Here we go.
What a great drive by the Raiders defense.
Here we go.
Janarius Robinson got the sack on the play before.
Oh, yeah? All right. 4th and 28, Minnesota. They're going to have to punt this one away. I'll tell you what, Janarius Robinson's making a case for himself. DeAndre Carter is going to be back here at the 22, caught, and he's going to get hit, pushed. I mean, I was expecting a lot more from Carter this season in terms of the return game. He's been shit. I mean, he has been. I'm going to call a spade a spade. He hasn't been good.
And his beer.
Hasn't been good.
Thank you for the super chat, my good sir.
Oh, a horse and his beer. You know what, Jeremy?
Oh, come on.
Holding?
Offsides on the Raiders. They're going to repeat the down.
All right, so offsides on Las Vegas. So instead of 4th and 28, you're going to go 4th and 23. It's on Janarius.
I thought that was a pretty good punt. I would have just taken the 5 back on the kick return.
I'm actually kind of surprised they decided to do that as well.
Dude, Tyree Wilson's looked great this game, too. I know the Vikings O-line kind of sucks.
They've lined him inside, which I like.
What did I say?
They've lined him inside more, and actually, one idea that's been put out there is, do you tell Tyree Wilson to bulk up? So instead of him just being a pure edge rusher.
I say you put him inside and make him a defensive tackle. I told you, during the draft, whenever they drafted him, he reminds me a lot of Bennett, the former defensive lineman for the Seahawks for multiple players, Michael Bennett. He was an edge rusher, but towards the end of his career, halfway through his career, he played mostly on the inside, over the guard. Not over the center like a defensive tackle, but like a 4-3 over the guard defensive tackle.
Like, I think the way that the Raiders are built, it makes the most sense. Like, Malcolm Kuntz has been the better edge rusher than Tyree Wilson. So you let Malcolm cook on the outside, you let Max do his thing, and then you put Tyree Wilson on the interior. Like, to me, At this point of the Raiders season, yes, you still have a chance of making the playoffs, but I am trying to see what I have out of Tyree. Like, that's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what I got. Raider run! You in.
Kathleen, remember me? Been a fan since they got their first jerseys. Let's go. Kathleen, you're in for the Jim Plunkett jersey giveaway. A signed Jim Plunkett jersey, by the way. And Mitch, I have a quick question for you.
I'm listening.
Obviously, Raiders about to get the ball.
Okay.
Second quarter.
I'm listening.
How are you feeling about this right here?
Dobbs?
No, Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs, more or less than 72.5 rushing yards. Right now, Jacobs is at 16. So today's prize picks more or less on Jacobs was 72.5. I took the less in this game with Jacobs. And if anybody wants to get started with our awesome sponsor, Prize Picks, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. He's got 5 carries for 16 yards as it stands right now. Josh Jacobs, more or less than 72.5 rushing yards. Where are you guys at? My money, I put less this game. I hope I'm wrong, though. Lucy, less. John G wants Himmy G. That ain't going to happen. Less from our dog. Raider Marty says more. Blair, less. Mark, more. Michael, more. Lucy, less. More. I mean, this is very split. Most tackles for loss in the first 5 seasons since at least 1999. Maxx Crosby's top 4. He's the 4th. First down and 10. First down and 10. Aidan O'Connell, handoff. Jacobs up the middle. He's going to get about 2, but honestly, that hit on Jacobs scares me a little bit. Second down and 8. Second down and 8. Come on, Raiders. All right, I got a deal for you, Chugs. Here's my deal to the nation out there. Handoff, middle, Jacobs. He got about 3. They're going to mark him at 3rd down and 4. I think it's a lot closer to 3rd and 5. I might save my deal offer here. If they pick up this first down, though, we're banging. The real ones know. Jersey boy Greaser. Maybe we make Wilson a defensive end, defensive tackle hybrid. I agree. I think that's kind of where he needs to potentially go for this season. 3rd and 5, Aidan O'Connell, Jacobs on his left hip. They're going to send Mayer in motion. Now he's going to go back to the right side. Aidan looking right. Vikings bring pressure, and he's going to go down. Danielle Hunter. Wana's going to bring him down. I mean, again, like, you got Thayer Munford. The Vikings are going to bring pressure here. Danielle Hunter, I mean, Danielle Hunter's the reason why that sack happened. He's not going to get the sack, but Danielle Hunter's the reason why that happened. Andre James gets beat on the interior. I mean, it's just one-on-one. Danielle Hunter against Andre James. Danielle Hunter makes him look like he should be playing Pee-wee football. 4th and 15. Raiders are going to be forced to punt this one away. That's a bad punt by A.J. Cole. Side of his foot. Oh, it takes a great bounce, though. And Powell's going to be taken down. Nice play by Trey Tucker. Or that's not Trey Tucker. Is that DJ Turner? DJ Turner. Ah, man. We need a quarterback that can move in the pocket, dude. Need a QB that can move a little bit in the pocket. Don't miss an episode. Rod Bod, man, I appreciate that. We got 4,000 people here watching. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that subscribe button, man. Like, believe it or not, it helps us out a lot. Videos every single day. And I mean that. Videos every single day. We got you covered here on the Raiders Report. Justin Avgin says, you know what, Mitch? Put me in again. Avgin, you got it. Justin Avgin, you in. If you're looking for Raiders content, man, I mean this. Hit that subscribe button. Watch parties every week. videos every day. We're going to be making a video after today's game. You guys are going to get a Monday overreaction video tomorrow. I'll be live Monday, Tuesday this week, and then Thursday night football. So got an early game this week. Raiders-Chargers will be live for that. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you got those notifications turned on. That way you never miss a thing here on the Raiders Report. Oh, man. If anybody's curious about Derek Carr says he has 3 rib fractures this year. What do you got for me? Who's to blame for the sacks so far? The offensive line or Aidan O'Connell? Ah, dude, I think it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. Like, I'll say this. The reason why this game is 0-0 is more to blame on Aidan than it is the offensive line. Because that one drive, they were moving. And for whatever reason, Aidan did not need to throw the ball out of bounds and get a, intentional grounding call on him. He did not need to get that. Could have just checked it down to Jacobs instead and picked up a few yards. But, like, the reason why the Raiders have 0 points is more on Aidan than it is the offensive line. Our Super Chat deals for today's show, 500 likes, 2:00. Every $10 Super Chat, you're going to be entered in a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. So, literally signed by Jim Plunkett himself. JSA certified Jim Plunkett jersey, $10 Super Chat to get in on that. Every 50, Chugs does a tequila shot. 100, we do a skull fook bong bang. We got a bong bang race for December. And whoever the MVP is, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Sport football. Josh Dobbs, pressured, throws, caught. Jefferson, first catch of the game against Amik Robertson. I mean, Raiders brought a freaking blitz. One-on-one with Jefferson and Amik. It's a great throw by Dobbs. It's a great catch by Jefferson. Like, the Vikings executed better there. They did. There's nothing Amik can do. First down and 10, ball at the 33. Dobbs under center. Remember, the Vikings, they get ball to start the second half. So, this game's going to get kind of interesting here. The Raiders have really struggled offensively. Addison's going to go in motion. Dobbs, handoff, left side. Not a lot of room there. Ty Chandler's going to pick about 2, second down and 8. I think I just saw my guy Tryvan. You in? Tryvan says, enter me for the 50-50 raffle. Tryvan, you in. You in. Right now, winner would get, I want to say 400. Winner gets 400 on our Venmo 50-50 raffle, and if you send in a 50 at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo, you're automatically going to get a Christmas card from Jeremy and I and a dreidel. Second and 8. Dobbs, handoff again up the middle. He's going to gain another 2. I'm going to say 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 5. I know it says 3rd down and 4. It's not 4. I'll promise you that. It's a long 4 if it's 4.
It's 3rd down!
Man, I got 4,000 diehard Raider fans here in the chat. If Maxx Crosby's out there balling out, man, you better get loud right now. Type those threes. Dobbs by himself. He can't really hear all that well. Ty Chandler's going to move right next to him on his right hip. 3 to the left. 1 to the right. Jack Jones, mano-a-mano with Justin Jefferson. Dobbs throws. Middle. Caught by Jefferson. Jefferson's hurt. I think he's going to be able to get up here. Slow to get up. Throws it high. Takes an absolute lick. Marcus Epps hits him hard. Like, it's a great catch by Jefferson. It's a great route. I mean, I'll tell you this, Epps, it's a legal hit. I mean, it's a great hit by Marcus Epps. Jefferson's hurting after that one. He felt that. Jefferson's on the sideline now. I think he knocked the wind out of him. I really do. I think he knocked the wind out of him. It's a hell of a hit by Epps. First down, Minnesota. They're now in Raiders territory. Ball at the 46-yard line. Dobbs under center. Handoff up the middle. Ty Chandler. And Chandler's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards here. Second down and 5. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Who wants a shout out here on? Yeah, the Ravens won. Kickoff return for a touchdown. I mean, it was an unbelievable return by Wallace. Touchdown, Baltimore. 2nd down and 5. If you want to shout out here on the Raider Sports, spam defense right now. Jefferson's going to the medical tent. He's hurting right now. 2nd and 5. Dobbs, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders, they're going to bring 4. Dobbs, quick throw, Ty Chandler. And Chandler's not going to go very far. It's a really good tackle there by Jack Jones, and Divine Diablo's in there to clean it up. Jefferson's in the medical tent. And you can see he's frustrated. He just came back. He's frustrated.
Third down!
Come on, yo! 3rd and 4. I think Minnesota's going to go for it here if they don't get it. I think if I'm Minnesota, I'm going for it territory. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Hawkinson by himself in a tight end. Ty Chandler on Dobbs' hip. Raiders, they're going to bring 4. Dobbs, pump fakes. Looking, still looking. And he's going to get taken down. 4th down, really good play there by Divine Diablo. Doesn't bite on the pump fake. 4th down and about 2. It's 4th down. If I'm Minnesota, I go for it. If I'm the Vikings, I go for it. Really good coverage there by the Raiders. Really good job there for Las Vegas to do a QB spy. Almost a face mask on Diablo. I'm not going to lie. Diablo made me a little bit nervous there. Deidre, and Minnesota's going for it. Get those 4s.
Get
Ryan,
your 4s!
Ryan, Blair, Will, Scott, Beast, Mary, Jetta, Jefferson going to the locker room. 4th down and 2. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Empty backfield Shet. Raiders showing blitz. They bring 4. Dobbs pressured. Throws. Caught. 1st down, KJ Osborne. On Jack Jones. I mean, I think even if they didn't throw it, Dobbs probably would have been able to pick that up with his legs. But again, like, that's what happens when you have a quarterback that can move. So these underneath crossing routes is kind of what has killed the Raiders the entire season, and that's what Minnesota did there. Jefferson headed to the locker room. He's walking fine. I think he took a massive rib shot. Raiders got to be able to hold Minnesota here to a field goal attempt. Ball to 33. Dobbs, handoff, Alexander Madison, left side, and Madison's able to get about 3. It's honestly not a great spot, but I'll take it. 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7. Christopher Renville. If you won in our 50-50 raffle, Crosby's down. Maxx Crosby's down. Please be okay. Spam 98. Holy shit. Maxx Crosby's down. I mean, he's sitting upright, but you know he's clearly not healthy in this game. And again, like, this is what scares me with this whole him playing through this injury thing. It's like, you know, when you have the injury that Max does, it can be a long-term effect on his health. Get those 98s in the chat. But Christopher Renfield, if you went in our 50-50 raffle, you got to send in another 40, bro. Another 40 to get in our 50-50. Luke, it's Jaden Daniels' time. Moves in the pocket. I mean, again, if you have the opportunity to get Jaden Daniels, Drake May, or Caleb Williams, if you're the Raiders and you don't do it, it's foolish coaching. There's no other way to put it. Foolish coaching. Scott Eckert, you in our 50-50 raffle. Jay Moore, shout out to you, my guy. Darth, you in. $10 super chat for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Deidre, let's go Raiders, we in. Vikings, you out. Love it. Jason Redfield, Plunkett, baby, you in. Justin Avgin, a tequila shot for 98. You know what? I don't do this often. Every single 50 that we get, Jeremy and I both will do a tequila shot for 98. I'm freaking out a little bit here. No Mad Max makes me nervous. No Mad Max makes me a little nervous right now. He's down on the field. God, I hope he's all right. Send that my way. Let me get a shot of 18. Abjin, I'm gonna go to the head. Giggity. Oh, so spicy. Dude, yeah. I'll tell you what, tequila wakes me up, but then it puts me to sleep. It wakes you up, but then it puts you to sleep quick.
Corey.
Crosby, he's clearly not healthy, man.
Corey, you're in.
It's that knee, bro. He's still standing like he's just not healthy. He's on the sidelines. 2nd and 8. Dobbs under center. Raiders bring a blitz. They don't reach. Oh, Dobbs takes a freaking hit here. And it's broken up, incomplete. Looking at TJ Hawkinson. Nice covers there by Moerhig. I don't know who hit Dobbs, but oh my goodness, did he take a shot here. It's like I feel like it was like a delayed blitz. So Diablo comes in. They didn't show it. They throw it down the field to Hawkinson.
Alfredo, I hate to see the Raiders home games and it's more Vikes in the house. Blue Dragon 27, you're in.
Is it more Vikings in the house? Blue Dragon in. So in. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 8. Crosby back out onto the field. Dude's different. Dobbs, shotgun. Crosby pressures Dobbs. Hit the ground. That hit the ground. Incomplete. Wow, he said they caught it. 1st down, Minnesota. No way. 4th down. No way he caught that football. 4th and 8. I was going to say, there's no chance you're giving him a 1st down there. 4th down. Here comes the kicking unit from Minnesota. Tight block, tight miss it. Tight block, tight miss it. Justin Jefferson, questionable to return. 49-yard field goal attempt. Left hash, snap good, hold good. Right! No good! No good! No good! Pushed it. Let's go! No good! I mean, that never had a chance. Never had a chance. Oh! Crayon Eater! What's up, fellas? Let's go, Raiders. 98's a Warrior. Dude, I started watching this show on YouTube where these guys, they go out to like these different cities. They offer like $10,000. There's a wide receiver coach. Then there's a DB coach. Like, what's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? Dude, it is electric to watch. Oh, dude, I'm gargling. I want y'all to know I'm taking shots. Oh! All right. All right. We got to get the mojo going. We got to get the mojo going. Every single 100, we banging. Let's skull fook the Minnesota Vikings. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 beers right here. 5 beers right here. I want to take the lead against the Vikings channel, which they're beating us right now in a super chat battle. I want to take that lead back. I'm hurting right now. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm a hurting pup right now. Tom Wilk, you in. I'm a hurting pup right now. Everyone hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. Everyone hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. Ventrac, RD is legit. Ventrac, all of our Ds, very legit. All of our Ds, very legit. Horns down all day, baby. Vikings horns down all day. $10 to get in our Jim Plunkett signed jersey raffle. $50 for Chugs and I to do a tequila shot. $100 for a beer bong bang. And to get entered in our December bang race, which right now, Taino and Justin Avgin are tied. tied at 16. Come on. Who's going to get this started? Root a ball in. Raiders got to put some points up here on the board, baby. 5 minutes, 32 seconds to go. Both teams have all three of their timeouts. Aidan under center, ball at the 39-yard line. Davante, lone receiver to the left. Trey Tucker to the right. Aidan, handoff. Jacobs, left side. And Jacobs going to get hit. He's going to gain about 2. I mean, here's the thing. Both defenses don't respect the quarterback. Oh! Nico! Let's bang! Who's got Nico's back? Who's got Nico's back? 2nd down and 8. You got to call hike. Call timeout. Call timeout. They do call timeout. They could get up to the line quick enough. Come on, Antonio. Come on, man. Got to get your offense ready to play. Timeout, rod ball. You in, bro. You in. Jeremy? We got a new leader. We got a new December leader. Jacobs limping on the sidelines after that one. He's limping a little bit. This one's rolling in from Justin Jefferson. Bang! Aidan, 2nd and 8. Looks right, throws, caught, Adams. Gain of about 6, 3rd down and 2. What do? Another one. Darryl. Bang! Let's go. Let's take the lead. 3rd down and 1. Runner pass. Chugs, give some shout outs.
Runner pass, 3rd and 1 at the 48-yard line. 4:20 remaining. Nice. In the 2nd quarter. Shotgun. They're going to go empty set again. What are you doing?
I'll tell you this. It's a long one.
Empty set again.
Aidan looks. It's a bad call.
What are you doing?
That's just a terrible play call there by Bo Hardegree.
I hate that call.
I mean, what is Bo Hardegree doing?
I hate that call.
What is Bo Hardegree doing?
3rd and 1, you've been getting 2 yards on every rush.
Are you kidding me?
Boo that call. Boo that call. Awful call.
I mean, what is he doing, bro? Like,
what are you doing?
Empty backfield set on 4th and 1?
They're literally saying what we're talking about on the broadcast right now. You're getting 2 yards every rush. It's 4th and 1. What are you doing?
But also, like, Aidan needs to be able to make a better throw than that. Like, and here's my problem. You're putting way too much pressure on a quarterback in Aidan O'Connell, and I get it. A lot of Raider fans want Aidan to be that guy. He's not. He's not. He is a backup quarterback. 3rd down and 1, empty backfield set. Are you kidding me right now? Bo Hardegree, shameful. Aidan O'Connell, you gotta be better. Like, and I get it. The Raiders, like, Josh McDaniels really screwed over the Raiders. Like, I get it. But man, oh man, anybody that wants Aidan O'Connell to be the quarterback next season, I really question your ability to make proper decisions at the QB position. So, in today's game, now Justin Jefferson, if anybody got Jefferson in today's more or less on Prize Picks, because he was injured in the first half, you're going to be able to get rebooted. But here were my picks. I took Aidan O'Connell the more on the passing yards. Josh Jacobs less in rushing. TJ Hawkinson I'm kind of regretting right now. And then Davante Adams I'm kind of regretting as well. If anybody wants to play, all you got to do, Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. Pick 2+ players, choose more or less. That's all you got to do. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Jeremy and I got this game going, and I think y'all would have a good time getting it going as well. Jefferson, more or less than 76.5 receiving yards. If you had that, luckily it's not going to count against you unless he comes back. If he comes back, then it gets interesting. If he doesn't, you're safe. With Aidan O'Connell, though, right now, bro, like I'm telling you this, he's at 60 yards, more or less. He's making me nervous. Like, Aidan's not very good. No, you don't. No. I saw my guy, Raider Scout, on Twitter said, I wonder if the Raiders go back to Garoppolo soon. No, you don't go back to Garoppolo. Prime Mac with the Raiders or Prime Max? Love you. It's a hell of a name. It's a tough question. And as much as I love Mad Max, I'm probably going to take Prime Khalil Mack. Like, that's Defensive Player of the Year, Khalil Mack. And what Khalil was able to do, it's so tough. I think Max has been more consistent from a career standpoint, but Prime Khalil, I'll probably take Prime Khalil. Throw, it's a gain of what? 3? Second down and 7. 3-yard gain there by Jordan Addison. It's a great question because you're watching Prime Maxx Crosby. Not right now because he's injured, but it's a hell of a question. What would you guys do? Prime Max or Prime Khalil? George Amador, $20 Venmo. George, if you want in our 50-50 raffle, $50 is what you need. So send me another 30. You're going to get a signed dreidel from Jeremy and I, a Christmas card guaranteed, and a chance to win some money. Because right now we got 20 people in. Crosby's making me nervous. He's clearly not healthy. Like, Crosby being in this game is making me nervous. Honestly, if you're the Raiders, you got to hope Minnesota doesn't score. You got to hope this game's 0-0 going into halftime. Like, you got to hope. Also, Maxx Crosby is just one of 5 players in franchise history to reach 50 career sacks. That's an amazing thing. Amazing. That's incredible. Incredible. First down and 10. Throw down the field. Incomplete. Nate Hobbs on the coverage. KJ Osborne. I mean, here's the thing. Minnesota's not winning down the field. The Raiders have been able to match up with them pretty well. Buffalo, touchdown run here by Josh Allen. They're up 14-0 over Kansas City. Up 14-0. Also, Joe Flacco will be the Browns starting quarterback for the remainder of the season. Kind of wild. He might have a hell of a game. Second down and 10. Dobbs, shotgun. He's got 2 guys on his hip. 3 to the left, handoff. Madison, middle. He gets like 6, maybe 7. Third down and 4. If you're the Raiders here, I do think you think about calling a timeout.
It's third down.
Third down and 4. Dobbs, shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders look a little bit confused. Divine Diablo's making me nervous right now. Marcus Epps looks like he's switching things up here a little bit. 2 minutes. Why is the clock stopped? Why is the clock stopped? Timeout, Raiders. Okay. Raiders use a timeout here. This is aggressive by Antonio Pierce because remember, Minnesota gets the ball to start the second half. Minnesota gets the ball to start the second half. Vikings have all 3 of their timeouts, plus you're about to get the 2-minute warning here. So Antonio Pierce is banking on his defense being able to get a stop here.
WSC,
XL Plunkett jersey, please. It's already here. So whatever this is, that's what you're getting. And I actually do think it's an XL. I'm not going to lie. Plunkett signed jersey. I mean, you wear this type of jersey? Like, for me, I save it. Like, I put this on my man cave. If you want to wear it, you can. Today's MVP is Justin Avgin, for those that don't know. Third down and 4, Dobbs. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders are going to bring 4. Dobbs looking, throws, middle, dropped. There's a flag. I mean, where's the flag, though? What's the flag on? I think it's going to be on the Raiders. Illegal contact, Raiders. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. I think that was on Jack Jones. Yep. It's on Jack Jones. He's on Powell here. I want to see it. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly. You could have called holding. You could have called illegal contact. Wasn't needed, though. Wasn't needed. Jack Jones bailed out Minnesota. 2 minutes and 2 seconds to go here. Now the Raiders are hoping that Minnesota doesn't score. Handoff, middle, Madison. He's got a big hole. And he's going to break a big one here for about 15, 16. 2-minute warning. Vikings, they might be in Raiders territory. Last chance to get in our 50-50 raffle. Last chance to get in. Last chance for you. Also, Jeremy, we are 150 likes away from a little tune o'clock action. 150 likes from a little tune o'clock action. Taino says BS. Cameron says BS. Is there any way you could update our December bang race? If you need the numbers, I can send them to you. That's top 5. Or, I actually sent you 6. But, top 5. Top 5. All right, man. We got 4,100 people here watching. Daryl, David, Brooke, Brian, Sphinx, Green, GT, Lauren. Do you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? That's the wrong Venmo, by the way. I just want you to know that. $50 Venmo. $50 Venmo to get in. I see some people sending in 20. If you send in a 20, that's on us. Like Paige just sent in a 20. Paige, if you want in, you got to send in another 30. Wrong graphic. George, you in. I know. Anybody that just sent in a 20, we had a few people. So Paige and Kim, you got to send in another 30 to get in this raffle. No matter what, though, you will get a Christmas card from Jeremy and I. You will get a dreidel from Jeremy and I. And you're going to have a chance to win some money, though. So, to Kim and Paige, who just sent in 20, send in another 30 for a chance to get in. George Amador, in. George Amador, you in. Right now, our December bang race. Almost. Justin Abgen in the lead at 17. Taino Raider at 16. Wild One at 6. Brandon Jasper at 3. Raider Ron and John Scheffler at 2. Our bang race for this month. Paige Davis, you in. Ruben, you got to send 30 more in, my guy. Basilio Garcia, you in. Here we go. First down at 10, ball at the 49-yard line. They're in Raiders territory. Handoff, Madison. And right now, the Raiders' defensive line is just getting whooped. That's going to be a gain of about 7. Second down and 3. I mean, the clock continues to tick, but Minnesota has all 3 of their timeouts. And again, the Vikings get ball to start the second half. The Vikings get ball to start the second half here. 0-0 ball game. Both defenses played well, but both quarterbacks have not played well. Like, that's just calling a spade here. Aidan's been bad. Josh Dobbs has been bad. 2nd and 3. Dobbs looks. Risky throw. Tipped. It's going to fall incomplete. Oh, my goodness. That was a risky throw there by Dobbs. Nice play there by Amik Robertson. Tryvan. Can I get some good vibes from my friend Ron? He just had a stroke this week. Oh, dude, that's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let's get some good vibes for Tryvan. Ruben Ramirez, you in. 3rd and 3, get the threes going. Paul Brewer in. Come on, 3rd down and 3. Dobbs drops back. Raiders bring 4. I think they're going to get him. Crosby, got him! Got him! Sack! Mad Max! If I'm the Raiders, call timeout. If you're the Raiders, call timeout. You have 1 timeout left. Call it. I think they did.
Page Davis! Bang!
Are you kidding me, Paige? Maxx Crosby. I don't care what anybody says, man. Maxx Crosby for Defensive Player of the Year. Raider Nation, RT, if you agree. He's the best player in the NFL on the defensive side of the football. I don't give a shit what anybody says. There's nobody that does more for their team on defense than Maxx Crosby. I'll take Maxx Crosby over Myles Garrett. I'll take Maxx Crosby over Aaron Donald right now. I will take Maxx Crosby over everyone.
Vendrick! Bang!
Let's do it for Mad Max. Let's do it for Mad Max. We're skull fucking the Vikings. I don't know how much this can hold, Chugs. We're going to test it.
Brian O'Neill, the right tackle, who got whooped by Crosby, injured on the play.
I'll tell you this. I don't know if I can pour more.
I wonder. No, yeah, the injury, the Raiders did not take a timeout. That was the Vikings injury timeout.
It's an injury timeout, so the Raiders still have one here. Spam 98, Chugs. Give some shout-outs.
Let's go, Mike Healy. Save your all spam at 98, Taino. Oh, close on that punt. Punt is away. DeAndre Carter, fair catch at the 10. Raiders are going to have a minute to get down the field and get some points on the board before halftime.
Oh, come on, Raiders.
Vinthrak said, trying to rev up some luck for a great 3rd quarter. Wake up, offense. Let's go.
What do we got to do here?
Good vibes for your friend, Tryvan. That's a real one, Vinthrak. Appreciate that.
Hector, you in.
Also, Brandon Jasper sending in good vibes for Tryvan. Oh, Kanai Mauga.
Kanai Mauga down right now, linebacker.
Raider Hype, $5 super chat. My uncle had passed away Monday. He was a diehard Raider. He got my family to be a Raider. Please win, baby.
Hey, Raider Hype, man, I'll tell you this. Raider Nation's family. I don't care what anybody says out there. I think Raider Nation is one of the most misunderstood fan bases in all of sports. I know it sometimes might be a hard exterior, but I think every Raider fan agrees. Like, sometimes that's a hard exterior. You got a lot of walls to break down, but once you're in the Nation family, it's a family, and that's the most important thing. So, Raider Hype, RIPs, man. James O. Maxx wins Best Injured Defensive Player of the Year. I'll tell you, Maxx to me is the Defensive Player of the Year. I don't know what more you want from that guy. He is an unbelievable player. He does so many different things for your organization. Like, he does a lot, man. All right, y'all. Final call. 50-50 raffle. Chance to win right now, Jeremy. Whatever 27 times 50 is. 27 times 50. Oh. What is it? So right now you'd have a chance to win $675, but no matter what, if you send in a 50, send me your address. You're going to get a Christmas card and a dreidel from Chugs and I. 1st down and 10. Aidan O'Connell looks. You've got to throw this one out of bounds. 2nd down and 10. Raiders have 1 timeout. They got ball at the 10-yard line. Here's the thing, though. You don't want to give Minnesota time to go down the field and score. Because, like, if the Raiders go 3 and out here, Minnesota has a shot to kick a field goal, which you do not want. If I'm the Raiders here and I try to throw the football and I don't get any yardage here, I run this next play. 2nd and 10, Aidan, shotgun. 2 to the left. Looks like Jakobi Meyers to the right. Aidan, handoff, middle. Amir Abdullah. Abdullah, loose. He's going to get all the way up. I think he got a first down. First down and 10 for the Raiders. You better hurry it up here. Let's go. They're just taking all day. They're taking all day. They have no, and I mean no urgency to try to score here. Ball to 22. Clock continues to go down. 1 timeout left. Let's go here. 32, 31, 30. Call, hike. Aidan drops back, looks, throws, middle of the field. Michael Mayer caught. Mayer's going to fight forward. Another first down for the Raiders. Ball to 36. I would have called timeout there. The clock continues to tick. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Aidan calls hike. 11, 10. Middle, caught. Renfrow, call timeout. 8-second. Incomplete. Incomplete. Second down and 10. So you don't need to use the timeout. 7 seconds to go. Ball to 36-yard line.
I just throw it deep and hope we get a DPI.
Absolutely. I mean, this is what is the Raiders' game plan right now? It's an honest-to-God question. I mean, the play selection, the play calling, I mean, it's just it's shameful right now. Second down and 10. I don't understand what your play selection is here. Are you trying to score or not? If you are, try to score. If you're not, don't. This is a mix in between. Second and 10. Aidan. Shotgun. Looking. Throw short. Just go into halftime, guys. That's going to do it. 0-0 at halftime. So it's the first time, I mean, it's 0-0 at halftime. I mean, this is just.
Looks like there's a little bit of a scuffle.
A little bit of a scuffle here right now. I'll tell you what, man, I've watched a lot of bad quarterback play. The quarterback play in the NFL right now is the worst it's been in a very, very long time. So it's actually not the end of the first half, y'all. The Raiders took a timeout. There is 1 second remaining. I mean, what are we doing here, guys? You're at your 43. I mean, you're not going to kick a field goal. You're going to throw a Hail Mary? There's 1 second to go. Aidan doesn't have the arm strength to get this to the end zone. Aidan has a very average to below average arm in the NFL, which I kind of laugh when people send me messages on social media and they're like, Aidan O'Connell has a great arm. He doesn't. He has a very average to below average arm. And the Raiders' offense is getting booed right now at Allegiant Stadium. 1 second to go. Illuminor should have got called here for a false start. It's a sack. This Raiders' offense is just terrible. The Raiders' offense stinks with a lot of talent. The Raiders need an OC and a QB. Holy shit. Jarrett Watson, Dryvan, hope your friend is okay. Good vibes. I just bought that. You just bought a Porsche. Congratulations to you, Jarrett. That's freaking awesome. I've been looking to get a car because my lease runs up in April. Though again, I'm probably just I probably just got to get a clunker. I wish I had more to be able to get more, but I'm probably gonna have to get a clunker. Brian, God is with your uncle. Raider hype. Raider Nation is here for you, my brother. Come on, Raiders, bring it home. This is going to be an interesting game. This is going to be an interesting football game. We are at halftime. Honest question here. Honest question. Should the Raiders bench Aidan O'Connell for Jimmy Garoppolo? Honest question. Because Aidan, here's the thing, guys. He's not it. And I know a lot of people want Aidan O'Connell to be the QB. He's not it. Now, my opinion still stands as I'm probably going to leave Aidan in the game because, to me, I still think Aidan gives you the best chance to win. And I still want to see what Aidan has to offer as the season goes on. But, like, I think this is another perfect example of a game that we need to be able to just say, Aidan has to be the guy for the rest of the season. Got to be the guy for the rest of the season. But in terms of next year, can we all agree? Can we all agree that the Raiders need a quarterback next year finally? Like, I think we can. I don't know if I want Jimmy Garoppolo. I know I don't. All right, Chugs. Final opportunity to get in our 50-50 raffle.
Also, along with the raffle,
right now the winner would get $700.
But everybody who enters, you're going to get our Christmas card here at the Raiders Report, and we're going to send you a signed dreidel. So, if you enter, you automatically win. You're automatically getting something. We're sending you our Christmas card, and have a chance at $700.
It's pretty good, dude.
Not too shabby. Can we get it to 1,000? Can somebody walk away from today's show with $1,000 in their pocket? We've done it a couple times before. Can we do it today, Mitch?
I think we can.
I think we can.
All right, here's what I got to do. I got to take a leak. I got to take a leak real quick, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do this.
All right, let's go. First half, 0-0. I don't know. But I have this question. We asked it in our pregame show. I want to ask y'all really quick right now. Better wide receiver target. Is it Davante Adams or Justin Jefferson? Jefferson leaving the first half with an injury. Who do y'all think? Is it Justin Jefferson or Davante Adams? Let me know down in the chat right now. Give me your thoughts. Agent Raider says AOC is a backup at best. Starting to agree with you. Does not look like he has what it takes to be the guy for the Raiders. I've been saying it for 2 months now. I love Jaden Daniels to the Raiders. Jaden Daniels to the Raiders would make my day. I would love that. They were able to get Jaden Daniels, or maybe even, in a crazy world, Drake May. Can the Raiders please pick up Alex Magoo? Oh, I don't know about that. Brandon Jasper, you're correct. Rules are the rules. Let's go. Daryl, drunk up run my clunker 2015 Chevy Camaro. Let's go. No, it's Penix. Who do you want the Raiders quarterback to be next year? Do you want AOC back? Do you want Jaden Daniels, maybe Michael Penix, Drake May? Who do you want next year? Who do you want the quarterback to be? Let me know. Jamarcus Russell? Derek, call Jamarcus Russell? No chance. Bo Nix? I'm not a huge fan of Bo Nix. Raider Ball says, Joe Flacco looking good. Mahomes, obviously. J.J. McCarthy. Derek Carr. Penix, Bo Nix. Jaden Daniels. Shador Sanders. Brady, you. Okay, I got you. Zach Wilson, Jaden Daniels, Uncle Rico, Drake May, Bo Nix in the second round, Arch Manning. Arch Manning not for a little bit. Shador, I don't think he's coming out this year either. Got a couple super chats to go through. Brandon Jasper. Oh, wow, we have... A horse in his beer, stoked for the dreidel. Shalom to Raider Nation. Shalom to everybody. Chag Sameach. Happy Hanukkah. Put on your yarmulke. There we go. Josh McDaniels is in the chat. He says, this is embarrassing. The team needs to be better. We need to do more trick plays on the 40-yard line. My Patriots wouldn't let this happen. Brandon Jasper, rules are rules, Mitch. That's facts. Daryl, drink up.
Oh, man.
So that's 3 shots for Mitch's Renz. Manny V, we need whoever Davante picks at quarterback for next year. Vinthrak, my last name is Daniels. Guess who I want the Raiders to draft? Bo Nix.
Oh, Vinthrak.
All right, very, very last call now. Mitch is going to send me the names for the 50-50 raffle. You get a chance at the 50-50 pot of over $700 now.
Yep.
We're going to send you our Christmas card. To everybody who enters the raffle, you're getting our Christmas card and a signed dreidel.
Oh, boy.
How are we looking, Mitch?
Better than the Raiders' offense. I know that.
Not hard.
I mean, God, it's just so frustrating. Like, their defense is so good this year. Like, again, I understand that.
Imagine if they had Carr.
I don't think it's any different. That's the worst part. I honestly don't know if it's any different. I honestly don't know. Alfredo, Sean, Carolyn, you all in.
Yeah, in.
You all in.
All right.
Wait. Raiders, Michael, in. And then also Gary Chavez, in. So I want to say we're going to put, the winner's going to get like $800. Once you get I sent you all the names. $50 Venmo for our 50-50 raffle. This is going to be interesting. I mean, winner's going to get somewhere around a little over $800. Winner's going to get a little bit over $800. I think the only bright spot in today's game is Maxx Crosby deserves to be the Defensive Player of the Year. That's about all I got for you. It's going to be close. Right now, winner would get $825. But you know what, Jeremy? Winner now gets $850. Now it's even more. David Zahn in. And then Tommy Tuatama. I have no idea, Tommy. Tommy, I have no idea, my guy. Congrats, though. You in. You in. All right, here we go. Halftime. Score is, I think this is a Raiders report scoreagami. It has never been 0-0 at halftime of a Raiders game. That I've done a watch party for, I don't think I've ever done a 0-0 halftime game. I think it's the first time ever. Last one. RNFLSMB in. Just put it as what I just sent you. Raider Nation for life. You're going to be in as RNFL SMB. Good luck to you. Yeah, I mean, this is Aidan's the backup, guys. Got a snowman race. Snowman race. All right, so winner gets, Jeremy, $875. Okay. Winner gets $875, but here's the thing. Every single person that's in this race here, you're going to get a Christmas card from Jeremy and I, and you're going to get a dreidel. So the Venmo that you sent in to Chugs and I need you to send me first and last name on Venmo, which I think most of y'all all have, but also your shipping address. So if you could send me your shipping address. If you don't send your shipping address by the end of the game, you will not get anything because I'm not going to hunt you down. So you have until the end of today's game to send me your shipping address on Venmo, and we will send it to you. Sound good? If not, you don't want it. You just want a chance to win some money, which is okay too. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Winner gets $800. $875. And I'll tell you this right now, if I saw a bunch of snowman humping along like this, it would freak me out a little bit. But right now, we got Alfredo Ramirez out to an early lead snowman race. I don't know how this one's going to go. Pony Carl down there at the bottom. Jarrett Watson, Paul Brewer out to the lead as it stands. I'll tell you what, Jarrett Watson now with the lead. Pony Carl. Paige Davis is just going to blow their entire snowballs into this race. Now Paige starting to slow down a little bit. Pony Carl starting to slow down a little. Tryvan. Come on, Tryvan. Justin Abgen in this one. Julio starting to fall back a little bit. George starting to fall back. Is Paige Davis going to have enough? Winner gets $875. Paige Davis falling back. I don't know. Gary. I think it's going to be Gary. Gary Chai with the win. So Gary has entered, Jeremy. Gary has entered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 races. Gary has won one time. Gary now is in the positive. Also, Justin Herbert injured. Easton Stick is in the game. The Raiders and Chargers play on Thursday Night Football. If the Raiders can win this game and it's Easton Stick, yeah, I'm telling you this right now, that gives you a really good shot. The next race to get in. The very end of the game, 20 to get in. Good luck to all y'all. Gary, can you please confirm down below that you just received $875? Gary, please confirm in the chat that you just received $875. That would be great. Much appreciated, Gary. Here we go. Second half, getting ready to get started. Justin Herbert, questionable to return. Raiders got to win this game, man. You win this game, you're 6-7. You go up against an injured Justin Herbert or Easton Stick. He got it. Kick is away. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or MIN for the Minnesota Vikings. Can you get on screen? I just got logged out. Flag comes out.
Flag on the kickoff return. Who is it going to be on?
I don't know. Holding.
Holding on the receiving team. It's going to back him up. Probably around the 10-yard line.
Probably.
Good job. Let's go. Going to be backed up to start the quarter. Can the Raiders capitalize? They're going to be about the 13, 14-yard line.
Yep.
To start off, Maxx Crosby is in the game.
Come on, Max.
Max in the game. They're going to start at the 14-yard line.
Ball here at the 14-yard line. First down and 10. Let's get some D's going in the chat.
No word yet on Justin Jefferson. I don't think it looks like he's going to return this game, though.
Dobbs, shotgun, handoff, middle, Madison. He's going to get 3, 4. I mean, the Raiders are going for strips. Like, they're trying to rip that ball out and unable to do so. Max is clearly a little bit hobbled, man. Like, he just is. God, I just don't want them to do something stupid with him. Second down and 4. Dobbs, shotgun. If I'm Minnesota, I've had way more success running the football than I have passing. And I probably just keep trying to do that. Dobbs, shotgun. Crosby, pressuring, bringing some pressure here. Dobbs checks it down. Incomplete. Drop there by Madison. Third down and 4. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do.
It's third down.
Matt Fluhey in. Raider run, you in. And then I also see RNFL, you in. Deidre also in. $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz, 365, chance to win a little bit of money, honey. Maxx Crosby, 3rd down and 4. What happened?
Looks like
Somebody's injured, I think, on the play. I don't know who it is exactly. Let's roll through some supers here. Gwendolyn, Justin Jefferson has Aaron Rodgers-like game. I'm not sure. I have no idea, Gwendolyn. MB, this is a weird game. I'm at section 230, row 7. MB, that's awesome, dude.
If anybody can find MV and get a picture with them, I'll do a shot of tequila on the house. If you're at the game and you can find MV and take a picture with him, send it in. Free tequila shot.
Dude, that's sick. Paige Davis in twice. Venthrak, why can't we have a good offense and a good defense at the same time? I think every single person from the nation is asking that exact same question right now. To me, you need a good OC. The problem was you put way too many eggs in the basket of a guy like McDaniels who just pissed away your entire team, and they have a bad quarterback. Speaking of the devil, God, I hate this guy. Don't say a thing about my Patriots. Chugs. LA Crash Dog, you in? Xavier, tweet at the Raiders, bench AOC against the Chargers. I mean, who do you put in, though? I don't think I have more confidence than Jimmy. Also, Justin Jefferson, out. Officially official. Justin Jefferson is out for the remainder of today's game. Joseph Wilson, you in? For those that don't know, our Super Chat deals today are as followed. Every 500 likes, we play Tune O'Clock. Every $10 Super Chat, you have a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey, JSA certified. Mr. Jim Plunkett, JSA certified. Raiders jersey. Every 50, Chugs is doing a tequila shot. Every hundo, we're school fooking the Minnesota Vikings. I'm doing a beer bong for all the Raider Nation out there. Where are we at? I'll tell you this. I feel pretty good. I feel a little loosey-goosey. 3rd down and 4. Let's go. Get those threes going. You want a shout out here, Chugs? Shout out to some threes. 3rd down and 4. Raiders showing blitz. Dobbs, empty backfield set, going to drop back. Raiders do, in fact, bring a blitz. Throw, caught. And it's going to be a 1st down here to KJ Osborne. Jack Jones has just got to have better awareness. Because Jones made the tackle, got up, and went like this. I mean, you just got to have a better idea where the line is, where the 1st down marker is. You let him catch that football. You tackled him. You thought that you got to stop on 4th down. To me, you just got to have a better idea of where you're at on the football field. Got to have a better idea. It was a mouthpiece, not a flag. 1st down at 10. Dobbs back out here on the field. They've had a lot of success running the football. I expect Minnesota to run the ball here. Hawkinson's going to go in motion. What a blitz here by Robert Spillane. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Robert Spillane? I mean, is that not just the most perfect time play I've ever seen? Robert Spillane. Unreal. What a play. I mean, that's just the greatest time blitz I've ever seen by a player. Spillane times that up perfectly. 10-yard loss. Spam 41. 2nd down at 20. Dobbs, shotgun, looking, throws down the field. Nobody is open. Hawkinson wants a flag. I mean, it's just not even close to him, though. 3rd down and 20. 3rd down and 20.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Also, it is officially Tune O'Clock. Officially Tune O'Clock. Let's get a little bit loosey-goosey. $50 tequila. Let's cut that down to 20. Every single 20, we're doing a shot at tequila. 3rd down at 20. Dobbs looking. Flag. I think you're going to get a holding here. I mean, Dobbs just ran out of bounds. If you're the Raiders, you decline this. It's going to be holding on the offensive line. Just decline it. 4th down and 16. Penalties decline. Raiders football here. You're going to have good field position. The Raiders' defense is legit. Raiders' defense is legit. Better defense, Raiders or Vikings? I'll probably take the Raiders' defense over Minnesota. Like, Minnesota's front is better. The Raiders overall, to me, is better. DeAndre Carter going to catch this one in the middle of the field at the 38-yard line. Going to make a guy miss. Carter is going to make another guy miss. Come on, Carter. Going to have some blockers. Carter to the 50. Carter to the 40. All the way down. Gets hit late. There's a flag, though. I'm worried this one's coming back. This would have been the best field position for the Raiders all game. I mean, what the Vikings here are hitting the Raiders out of bounds. I think this one's going to be coming back. I think it's going to be holding on the Raiders. I mean, to me, though, there was a lot of chippiness on the board, on the outs, on the sidelines there on that play. I mean, Antonio Pierce looks ticked off, so you should have the ball here at the 30-yard line. If they say Brandon Bolden on the hold, I'm going to freak out. I think it's Brandon Bolden. I think it's going to be on Brandon Bolden. 2 fouls, both on the Raiders. Personal foul. It's on Brandon Bolden. I mean, he sucks. I don't know why Brandon Bolden's on this team. Can somebody explain to me, why is Brandon Bolden on this team? Why is Brandon Bolden on the Raiders? It's an honest-to-God question. It's an honest-to-God question. Justin Avgin says shots for a TD. Today's MVP, Justin Avgin. I'm in, Justin. I'm in. Shots for a touchdown, baby. Every 20, Jeremy. Every 20 on this drive. Jeremy and I are going to swap tequila shots. Man, that's spicy. That's for you. I need to slow down a little bit. Oh, man. Husker, I got you. I got you, Husker. Oh, man, today's show sponsor, Game Time. For anybody out there that wants to get started with our awesome, awesome sponsor, all you got to do is go to Game Time. Download the Game Time app right now. Seriously, download the Game Time app. I'm going to say it again. Download the Game Time app. Download the Game Time app. Download the Game Time app. $20 off with the code RaidersChat. You're going to get best seats, lowest price, guaranteed price drops as the event continues to get closer. To me, it is the perfect app for anybody that plans on traveling to Las Vegas, because you can forget about planning months in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, concerts, basketball, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. I do think it is the perfect app for anybody traveling to Las Vegas. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code RaidersChat, RAIDERS chat, CHAT, for $20 off your first purchase. Again, terms apply. Create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price. Guaranteed.
Paige Davis.
Paige, I respect the hell out of that.
Josh McDaniels. I'm going to let you read this one, Mitch. This is your guy.
It's my favorite person in the world. McDaniels. I might try to be the Raiders head coach next year. I might be better. We need more screen plays, trick plays on the 40-yard line. Honestly, I wonder if this is actually McDaniels just doing voice recording. It might be. Ball at the 44-yard line here. God, I don't like Brandon Bolden. Ball at the 44, Aidan under center. Jakobi Meyers is going to go in motion here. Vikings showing blitz. Safety blitz, corner blitz. It's going to be a pitch. Jacobs, middle, got some blockers. He's going to get about 5 yards. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, it's Jacobs. I'm going with Jacobs. This has got to be a Josh Jacobs drive. Whether it's throws to Jacobs, drives today by the Raiders and Vikings. Punt, 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 miss field goal, punt, punt, end of the half, punt. That's been the drives today for both teams. What a joke. A horse and his beer, shotgun, a bottle of water. If I had a bottle of water, I would. If I had one. O'Connell, 12 of 18, 81 yards. Raiders on the Vikings. Jacobs going to get hit behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to lose 2. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 7. Yeah, it's Illuminor getting whooped by Danielle Hunter. Greg Van Roten also getting worked. Son of a gun, man. 3rd down and 7, ball to 49. What do you do here? Do you run or do you pass?
I think you have to pass.
I agree. You have to pass this football.
Problem is, AOC has not been good.
Also, Justin Jefferson is being transported to the hospital. O'Connell, shotgun, drops back, looking, throws, middle, Renfrow, caught, 30, 20, all the way down to the 11-yard line. Hunter Renfrow, first down, Raiders. Renfrow, 3rd and Renfrow, baby. They put him in motion, put him in the slot. He beats his guy, middle of the field. Like, that's how you use Renfrow. All the way down to the 11. Let's go. 3rd and Renfrow lives on. I mean, honestly, it's a great play design. You have a guy go deep, ball at the 11 now for the Raiders. Power I formation. You got to put points up on the board here. Aidan, power I, looks left, throws. Davante Adams. I mean, what are you doing? It's double coverage on Davante. Quick throw to the left side to get a yard. I mean, it's a terrible play call. It's an absolute pit. I mean, that play has a 0% chance to get more than 3 yards. There's 3 defenders. Look at the running lane that you would have had. I mean, there's 3 guys on the left side. If you run the football with Jacobs there, I think you're picking up 5 at least. 2nd and 9, power I, handoff, Jacobs, bounces it out, cuts it back up, down, flag. This is this is going to be holding, man. Jesus. It's going to be holding on the Raiders. This offense, man. Dylan Parham, dude. Dylan Parham, come on, man. I mean, Parham's the worst Raiders offensive lineman they have. No. He's the worst offensive lineman they have. Minus Thayer Munford right now. But even that's up for discussion. 2nd and 19. 2nd and 19. Aidan O'Connell, holy shit. Screen here to Renfrow. Ball's out. Vikings have it. You got to be kidding me, man. You got to be kidding me, man. Hunter Renfrow, throw to him, fumbles. And I mean, I know people love Renfrow, but he's been a turnover machine. Yeah, it's ball out. It's Vikings football. It's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. I don't even understand. I mean, but that play design, though. I mean, it's a terrible play call by Bo Hardegree. I wish the Raiders, I really do. I wish the Raiders had someone that could call plays. I don't understand the level of intelligence that it requires to be an OC, I guess, right now for the Las Vegas Raiders. I literally don't understand what it takes. Because the two plays that you decided to run there is the screen to Davante that has a 0% chance to pick up any yards. And then you throw a ball basically behind Hunter Renfrow. He's got to spin around. He's got to catch it behind the line of scrimmage. Then get north and south. It puts Renfrow in a tough position. But why are you putting Renfrow in that spot? Like, he's not a guy that you should be putting in that spot. It's unbelievable. This is the worst offensive game I think I've seen all season. God. Will Antonio Pierce be the head coach next season? I think he will. I really do. I think from people that I talk to, man, I think he will be. And I don't even think here's the thing. I think no matter what happens, Antonio Pierce might be back. I'm serious. Maxx Crosby wants Pierce back. I know Antonio Pierce, Mark Davis, and Maxx Crosby had dinner over the weekend. And from people who I talked to, it sounds like Antonio Pierce definitely has the lead. And that's not an obvious he has the lead because he's the head coach right now. No,
do things
he has the lead right now.
Does that change if Harbaugh leaves Michigan?
He's not, though.
But if he does, if Jim Harbaugh leaves Michigan, would that change?
From people who I talk to, no. From people who I talk to, it's going to come down to who Raiders players want. And Raiders players want Antonio Pierce. First down and 10 for Minnesota. You just got to be shitting me, man. You have a huge opportunity in front of you. You just piss it away. First down and 10. That's why Renfrow's not going to be on the team next season. Crosby, tackle for loss. Second down and 10. Vikings right guard missed today's game, and now their right tackle is also out. I know some people don't like me saying this, but to me, and I'll say this, the reason why Hunter Renfrow will not be on this team next season is because you're going to be able to cut him. And they should cut him next season, post June 1st, to save about $12 million. Passing yards today for Minnesota, -2. Dobbs, shotgun, looks, throws, Hawkinson caught. That also counts as sacks. The Raiders have 5 sacks. I should mention that. Third down and 2. You know what to do. Let's go. We got to get loud.
Third down.
Come on, Raiders, for the love of God. Third down and 2. Your defense just continues to bail you out of these situations, man. Third down and 2. Dobbs, shotgun, bring a blitz. They're going to run the football here. They run it with Ty Chandler. He's going to get it. You knew that they were going to run. Crosby's hurt again. If he's just this banged up, I don't want him to suffer a major injury, man. Every play, he's just clearly not healthy. First down for Minnesota. It's so frustrating. If you want in our next 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Dobbs under center. Addison's going to go in motion. Dobbs, handoff. If you're the tackle by Maxx Crosby and the crew, if you're the Raiders here, stack the box. Make them throw the football because they can't. They can't throw the football right now. Oscar, this game freaking sucks. This game is brutal to watch. It is 0-0. And it's about to be entering the fourth quarter. 0-0. Carolyn, this is unbelievable. I missed the first half. Dang. Should have stayed at work. What do we have to do to get points? Also, Carolyn, you're in. If you don't know, every $10 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey by Jim Plunkett himself. 2nd and 5. Pressure. Dobbs throws it. Tackle here by Nate Hobbs. Ty Chandler. First down, Minnesota. Ball at the 39-yard line. So today, the only thing that we've seen has been all punts, a fumble by Renfrow, and a missed field goal by Minnesota. Venthrak, this game is a shit show. This game is Like watching a Thursday night football stream here on the Raiders Report.
Everybody spam D.
If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, spam me. Who's subscribed right now? If you haven't already, hit that sub button. First down at 10. Ball at the 39-yard line. Handoff. And it's going to be a tackle for a loss here by Robert Spillane. Second down and 11. That's what the Raiders got to do. Stack the box. Get after them. You want a shout out here? Who's subbed? If you're not subbed, hit that sub button. Nico, Keith, Agent, Angela, Jonathan, Robert, Paul, Heartblaze, Isaac, Sean, Fire, CTRC, what up, Deidre, Michael, Thugador, and another Vikings offensive lineman down. So the Vikings have lost 3 starting offensive linemen in this game. 3. Dalton Reisner now down. I mean, it's all backups. Now that he's out, they only have 5 offensive linemen left on the roster. That's what they just said. They have 5 offensive linemen left. So if another Vikings lineman gets hurt, I don't know if they're going to put in the tight end or what they're going to do. There's only 5 offensive linemen left for the Vikings, and they're all playing right now. Minnesota, all-out blitz here by the Raiders. Ty Chandler's screen. Nice tackle there by Tyree Wilson. Really nice tackle there by Tyree Wilson. Makes it 3rd down and 12. Raider Nation!
It's third down.
This team, man. 3rd down and 12. Dobbs, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders are going to bring 4. I wish they would have brought a little bit more pressure. Dobbs, pressure. Tyree Wilson in pursuit. Dobbs just got to throw it away. 4th down. Nice pursuit there by Tyree Wilson. Malcolm Kuntz and company.
Are we going to get a 0-0 tie?
I hope not.
Are we going to get a 0-0 tie?
Oh, it was actually Malcolm Kuntz on the pursuit, not Tyree Wilson. That's on me. Really, really nice play there by Malcolm. It's just the worst offensive game I've ever seen. Josh Dobbs stinks. Aidan O'Connell has been terrible today. Bad turnover by Hunter Renfrow. I'm heartbroken that the fact.
I almost think you get in the red zone, you kick a field goal on 3rd down.
It's a punt. It's a bad punt. It's actually a decent punt. It took a good bounce. Here comes the Raiders offense. You just put the Raiders defense out on offense. I just like power eye. Robert Spillane, hand the ball off to him every time. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt? Carolyn Reynolds, you in. $20 Venmo. What up, El? El Gordo Mas Guapo. I don't know what that means, but I'm worried I said something bad. I am a big fan of AOC. Today I realized I was wrong. I had high hopes for him. AOC isn't the guy I thought he was. Nation, I apologize. I also blame the OC. Bo Hardegree deserves a lot of blame, but what you're seeing is, I mean, this is what Aidan O'Connell is, right? Like, the more and more tape you get on a guy, the more and more easy it's for defenses to be able to figure out what you got and what you don't. But here's the one thing I do know. Yes, Colt Miller's out in this game. But with the amount of talent that the Raiders have on the offensive side of the football, like, this can't happen. It's 0-0. 0-0. Your defense has been balling. Imagine if we had our 2020 offense. I mean, was that the best offense the Raiders had in a while? Like, what was the year? I feel like Derek Carr, the year he had 27 touchdowns, 9 picks, was 2021. Justin Herbert is officially out for the remainder of the game. And I'll tell you this, I don't know if Herbert plays on Thursday Night Football. So, like, that's why this game is so big for the Raiders. You win this game, you're 6-7. Then you go up against the Chargers with potentially without Justin Herbert. And if I'm the Chargers, like, they're losing right now, okay? If I'm the Chargers, I don't risk injuring Herbert. Like, I just keep him out Thursday Night Football. What's up, Oscar? I swear to God, if this game ends in a tie after overtime, that's a loss. Well, here's the thing. It wouldn't be. It would be a tie. It would be a tie. Now, today's show sponsor, shout out to Game Time. If anybody out there wants to get tickets, as you can see over here on the right side of our screen, it kind of shows you some of the ticket prices that you can get for the Las Vegas Raiders, but you can do a whole bunch of different things. Download the Game Time app today. Promo code Raiders Chat. That way Game Time knows that we sent y'all. But tickets on concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. Use the Game Time app. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Aidan O'Connell, first down and 10, handoff. Jacobs going to gain 2. Man, this game's brutal. Harrison Phillips comes out with the football. I think I also saw a flag down on the field. I don't know what. I mean, Harrison Phillips is standing in the end zone with the football. I think he was down as well. But I also think I saw a flag. Is this one, are the Raiders going to back themselves up here a little bit more? Like, your offensive line's been shooting you in the foot. The turnover by Hunter Renfrow shooting you in the foot. Second down and 9. Monica Montoya in. And then also Jose Ramirez in. Jose, you are in, my guy. Right now we got 12 people in. Who's down? I'm worried that they're not showing what the injury was. It's Andre James. All right, so I think if I'm the Raiders here, Andre James comes off the field limping. If I'm Las Vegas, I personally would put Dylan Parham in at center. Draco's first super chat. Re-sign Connor Cook and make a run. That's the most wild thing I've ever heard. I mean, that's just insane. Next game, put Hoyer against the Chargers. No. It's a bad idea. I can't tell who's in at center. Is that Jordan Meredith or Dylan Parham? I think Parham's in at center. O'Connell's going to drop back, 2nd and 9. O'Connell throws short. Jacobs. I'll tell you what, Jacobs gets like 6 yards here. Hell of a play there by Josh. Makes a few guys miss, but his shoe comes off. Jersey boy, trade a second for Fields or draft Jaden Daniels. I would rather you draft Jaden Daniels. 3rd down and 2. 3 minutes and 27 seconds to go. BP, this is some vintage 1930s football at its finest. At its absolute finest. I will say this. If it's still 0-0 going in the 4th quarter, I'm going to replace the Husker jersey, which hopefully, Husker, you're okay with, and I'm going to put on the Abgen. I got to switch up something here. O'Connell, shotgun. Jakobi Meyers in motion. Amir Abdullah, the running back. Aidan, he's got a guy. Throw, quick. Jakobi, first down. First down, I mean, I think Jakobi even got hit before that ball hit him. First down, though, Las Vegas. Yeah, I mean, that honestly should be pass interference on Minnesota. Hell of a catch there by Jakobi. Rude ball. We won't end in a tie. Keep the faith. I hope you're right, my guy. First down and 10. Josh McDaniels. Hi, friends. We need more Patriot players. Hard pause. No way. 2 minutes and 28 seconds to go. Aidan under center. Zamir White in the game. This makes me nervous. Handoff. Zamir. Gain of about 2. I mean, what a waste of a play. He's terrible. Zamir White is terrible. He's not good. Zamir White is terrible. I mean, both of these offenses are just... We had a super chat that said this is 1930s football. It might be 1910. We might be in the 1800s right now. We should put leather helmets on. That's how bad this game has been. 2nd down and 8. O'Connell, shotgun. Going to drop back. Got a guy. Right side, Davante caught. I'll tell you what, that's a really risky hit there. 3rd down and 5. Ball at the 33-yard line. Minute 31 to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Remember, if you send in a $10 super chat, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Run or pass, what do? Type R for run, type P for pass. 3rd down and 5. O'Connell, shotgun. Going to drop back, looking. He's got a clean pocket. No excuses here. And now he's getting pressured. Now he rolls, throws one down the field. Caught! 1st down! Trey Tucker with the catch! Gets his feet in! Spam those ones! They're talking about it. They're talking about it. They're saying it's a catch. Was it a catch? Y for yes, M for no. 1st down and 10. Raiders got to hurry up here. Raiders got to hurry up here, man. Call hike. Call hike. Call hike. Call hike. They get it off in time. Or do they not? They're going to challenge it. Minnesota challenges the play. Minnesota's going to challenge it. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. So they call it a catch. I got to see it again because, honestly, we didn't get a good look here. Was it a catch? We got 5,200 people here watching. If you haven't already, I need some good luck here. Hit that like button. All right, so Aidan on 3rd down and 5. I mean, again, he had all day to throw here. This ball should have came out now. He had Trey Tucker open. He has Trey Tucker open. Pitter-patter throws. I mean, what an awful view. Oh, I don't think he caught it. I don't think he caught it. I don't think he got his right foot in. Oh, it's a catch. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know if... Here's the thing, though. To me, that's a catch. To me, there's a little bit of movement. To me, though, I think he catches this football. That's a catch right there to me. And I get it. It's kind of shifting a little bit. I think because they called it a catch on the field, I think it's a catch. If you overturn that, that's tough. Gwendolyn, my favorite part of the game so far. I don't root for injuries, dude. Deidre, Mitch, is that Vikings hat? It's bad luck. You and Chugs are going to have to break it. Deidre, for you, I'd break it. $100 super chat right now. We destroy it. At this point, I'm in. $100 super chat right now. We'll destroy it. Somebody do it for Deidre. Doc. Gonna down a beer. Cheers, Mitch. Last 20 years has been painful as a Raider fan. How much on super chat for you to take a shot? I'll do one too. Doc, I'll do one for you, my guy. Come on, Raiders. I'm worried that... Is this going to be a catch? I don't know. We just need to focus on fixing the offense. And you can also focus on fixing the defense, like making it better. Here we go. Incomplete. Wow. I'm actually surprised that they called that incomplete. That's so close. There is a bobble, but to me, if you slow it down, I mean, just Jesus. I don't know how. I don't know if there's enough evidence there to overturn it. I think whatever you called that on the field is what it should have stayed. I really do. I think whatever you called that on the field, it should have stayed. Good Juju. Can we sign a free agent quarterback? No. You're not going to sign Nick Foles. You're not going to sign Matt Ryan. King, Raiders should have kept Waller, honestly. I don't know if I agree with that. He's never been healthy. He didn't want to play football. He's been totally checked out. I actually disagree with this take. Jad, Bo Hardegree for Ken Dorsey. I would much rather have Ken Dorsey. What? If I'm the Raiders here, I'd line up. I mean, you got to do something different here. You try to get him to jump. If I'm the Raiders offense, I line up. I try to get him to jump. Minute 2 to go. Raiders kicking unit out on the field. Punts away. It's a horrible punt here by A.J. Cole. It's going to be caught here by Powell at the 20. He's going to make a guy miss. And he's going to get about 12. 1st down and 10 coming up here. DJ Turner's hurt. Jacob Bobenmoyer got his helmet off. I don't know what he's yelling at. 51 seconds to go. If you love punts, you're at the right game. Here, give him you say it.
50-50 raffle into the game, $20 to enter, and you'll get a chance to win some money. We already gave away $800 earlier in the game. Husker said he wants you to change the jersey. I'll take you off.
Yep.
He wants you to change into the Allegiant jersey. Fourth quarter.
I will.
1st and 10, Dobbs, single back formation.
Come on, Raiders.
Play action. Dobbs, wide open, just throws it to the tight end for a gain of 3.
What a terrible game. All right, let me change my jersey, and let's get a little tune o'clock. I'm going to go take a leak.
All right, tune o'clock. 2nd and 6. Couple $10 super chats. You'll get a chance to enter to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Vic Raider and Javier Dominguez, you're in for a chance to win that jersey. Final play of the half here. Chandler on the screen. Not going to get there. Couple yards short of the first down. Fourth quarter now. Type those threes. 0-0 entering the fourth quarter. All defense. Just all defense. Nothing but defense, defense. A little bit more defense with a side of defense. A dessert of defense. You have a defense with a side of defense with a drink with more defense. That's what you have in this game. It's all defense. Nothing but defense. God. This Raiders defense is playing well. It's just defense. Husker, he's changing the jersey right now. Vic, you're in for a chance to win that Jim Plunkett jersey. Every $10 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. At this point, our defense is going to have to score points for us. We need a pick 6. Facts. Javier Dominguez, you're in for the jersey. Jarrett Watson, what's the NFL record for punts? We might break it today. Husker, Tuna the legend. You know the rules. Mitch is gone. A little tuna clock action. Zai, this game is just a long fart. I see no wrong. I see no wrong. I know it's been rough. Spam those LVs. Spam those LVs. Let's get it going. This game sucks. I know. I know. I'm watching the same game as you. This game blows right now. Let's get the LVs flowing, though.
For the first time in Raiders history, think about how old the Raiders are as a franchise. For the first time in Raiders history, they are entering a game going into the fourth quarter 0-0. It is the first time in Raiders history. It is 0-0.
Oh, no. I take back those claps. I take back those claps.
It is 0-0. First time in Raiders history.
I heard it at the end of the game, if it's still 0-0, it goes to penalty kicks.
Dude, at this point, I don't know what to hope. You should tweet that. All right, let's get some people in our 50-50 raffle here. The last name that I have is Jose Ramirez.
This one, $20 to enter.
Tony Carl, you in. Dustin Campbell, in.
And how about this? How about
Derek
I make it a little
Fan,
spicy?
in.
A little spicy on this one.
I'm listening.
If you want 3 raffle tickets, if you send in a 50, we'll give you 3. Is that fair?
That's fine. At this point, let's go. And then Raiders EZE. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, third down to start off this quarter with.
Third down and 2. Let's go. Ball at the 39. They're going to run it. This is a running formation. Running formation. Get closer. Crosby had a hell of a jump here. Dobbs. I thought they were going to bring him down. First down, Minnesota. Crosby has the football. Dobbs, they're going to give him the first down. I want to see this again. I thought Crosby got held too. Epps coming down the field. I mean, Dobbs took a hit. He's down. He's down. I mean, it's a first down, Minnesota. Ball at the 43-yard line, fourth quarter time. Get the fours going. Get the fours going in the chat. Are we winning the Super Chat battle against Minnesota? Again, every $10 Super Chat, you're in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. First down at 10, Dobbs. Flag's going to come out. I think it's going to be false start. Crosby's like, it's on y'all.
Beep,
Back him up.
beep, beep,
Back him up.
beep, beep.
Every single 10 that y'all send in, you are entered in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey, JSA certified. Jim Plunkett. I didn't want to take it out of the wrapper because, keep it in the packaging. Got to keep it in the packaging. First and 15. 14 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Is this game going to end 3-0? Raiders are showing a blitz here. Get closer to the receivers, guys. They're going to bring 4. Quick screen. Oh, my gosh. Almost. I'll tell you what a risky throw there by Dobbs. Incomplete. I mean, what a risky throw there. I mean, at this point, I think if you almost need a defensive turnover to put points on the board here. Hobbs, great play by him. Amik Robertson, great play by him. I mean, Hobbs almost picks this off. He really does. RN4L, this game sucks, but put me in for the jersey. That's why we do what we do. Because even if Raiders games suck, we're still here for you. Jason and Michael, you in. 50-50 raffle here. Hang on, I got to write these down.
RDs.
Justin Avgin, in. Jose Lorenzo, in. Michael Robinson, in. And
Nate
then
Hobbs being
Jason
taken out of the
Barrows,
game.
in. Nate Hobbs being taken out. Well, they're going to put him in through. He's going to the
concussion.
He's going to go in the.
He's pissed.
He's ticked off.
Bruh, man, you're in for the Jim Plunkett jersey.
Yeah.
LA Crash Dog, you're in for the Jim Plunkett jersey. Come on, Raiders, let's go.
Tyler Hull in the game right now. 5,000 people here watching. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 15. Dobbs, shotgun. One to the left. Looks like another guy in the slot. 2 to the right. Dobbs, shotgun. Running back on the right side. Fake handoff to him. Dobbs, clean pocket. Throws. Middle of the field. Dropped. No, it's dropped. Dropped. Third down and 15 coming up here. Hits KJ Osborne in the hands. Really good at timing there by Tyler Hall and Amik Robertson to just jar that one free. Third and 15, Nation. If you better show out for this defense right now.
It's third down.
Get the threes in the chat, Big Island. I see Scott, Hobb, Gage, Ryan, the King, Joel Q, Justin Klein, GT Lions, Matt Fluey, Ronnie Crow, Brian Lee. Third and 15, Dobbs, shotgun. Going to drop back, looking, still looking, pressured, down. Fourth down, baby. Malcolm Kuntz, Tyree Wilson.
Malcolm Kuntz and Tyree Wilson, maybe their best game of the year.
Malcolm Kuntz and Tyree Wilson. You bring forward, Dobbs has nowhere to go. I mean, this Raiders secondary continues to play at a very high level. What up, Fluhy? The offense is embarrassing, but I would love the jersey. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. I don't know what else to say, man. This offense sucks. This offense sucks. Thunderlord Frazier, you in. And then German Gonzalez. Hopefully I can win the jersey. Hopefully. DeAndre Carter, fair catch, caught at the 11. Got to go 89 yards here. All right, Jeremy. It's deal time. Here's my deal. And I don't know what I got to do. I don't know what I have to do for the Raiders to score a touchdown. But my deal is going to be simple. Every super chat, I don't care if it's a 1, I don't care if it's a 2, I don't care if it's a 10, I don't care what it is. I will drink for every single super chat that comes on this show right now. Actually, you know what? That's not the deal I'm going to do, Jeremy. Every 10, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Jim Plunkett jersey, and I'm going to do a shot. That's what we're doing here on this drive. If you want to get in and get started with our awesome sponsor, Prize Picks, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. I took the more on Aidan O'Connell. Mistake. I took the more on Davante Adams. That looks like a mistake. The only thing that looks like I did right was taking the less on Josh Jacobs. But that's what Prize Picks is all about. Even if you're watching a game like this and you're like, you know what, man, this game sucks to watch, you could still have a lot of fun by playing with Prize Picks, have a chance to win a little bit of money. It's daily fantasy sports made easy, and all you got to do is go down to the link, down in the comments section below, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. David Ochoa on Venmo. Send in a 10. David, that's one. That's one for David. Oh, boy. Jeremy, we got a few 10s rolling. Every 10 this entire drive, you're in for a signed Jim Plunkett jersey, and I'm doing a shot of Fireball. Eric Sandoval, go Raiders, just win, baby. Once this is out, we're going to go to Henny. Silverface, at this point, we could win off of a safety. That would be nuts. Has 2-0 ever been a score in the NFL? Has 2-0 ever been a score in the NFL? I don't know. Silverface. Ugh. Cheers. Uncle Ladode got to get me in Raiders. Justin Abgen, JJ for the walk-off dub. I'm calling it. If that happens, Abgen, I'm doing a boot. Taken. Raiders established in 1960. AP, not the guy. Sorry to say. AOC, not the guy. We need Harbaugh or Quinn. I don't know if you're going to get Harbaugh. Ball at the 11. Power I. Vikings showing blitz. Aidan looks like he might be switching a few things up here. Aidan, fake handoff to Jacobs. O'Connell, oh boy. He's got to get rid of it. Throws it out of bounds. Why is Bo Hardegree on first down throwing the ball with Aidan at this point? Like, he's just not the answer. Joel, cheers to you. Adam Hill, can we get a signed Howie Long? I already did a signed Howie Long earlier in the year, but I might be able to find another. A horse to Mitch and Chugs. Livers for their service, Raider Nation. Oh, this guy's been killing it, man. Ball, cheers. 2nd down and 10. O'Connell, shotgun. Renfrow's going to go in motion. Fake handoff to Jacobs. O'Connell throws. Renfrow caught. Renfrow's going to get about 6. 3rd down and 4 coming up here. Just win, baby. Put me in, coach, and take a shot. Just win, baby. There's nothing more I'd rather do. Smith Duncan, he's already taken a shot with me. Run the ball. Fluhey. Adrian. Jaden Daniels thanking Antonio Pierce last night in a speech. Oh, I heard. Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Would love it all. 3rd down and 4. Aidan. Empty backfield set. I hate this. Oh, now Jacobs is back there with Aidan. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. O'Connell's going to drop back. Throws, middle, dropped. Mayer had it, and he dropped it. Oh! Vendrick! Bang! Vendrick, I respect you, my guy. I don't know. I'm going to drink out of it. 4th and 4. 4th and 4.
Doc Cholo, you're in. Doc Cholo's in. Daniel Johnson is in. Punt is away. Line drive punt. Great punt.
What a punt here by A.J. Cole.
Oh, my God. Jack Jones, what are you doing?
Jack Jones had an opportunity. That's DJ Turner.
Oh, DJ Turner, what are you doing?
DJ Turner had an opportunity to put this down at the 1. And he couldn't quite do it. It's going to be out at the 20. Powell here. Powell did almost touch this football. I'm actually curious to see if he did. No, he didn't. He stopped. Oh,
If you're
Jack Jones,
he
DJ Turner.
tried.
He
He
I
tried.
mean,
I
it's
can't
tough.
get mad at him. He tried.
I mean, it's tough. I
He
mean,
knew where he was. He just couldn't stop himself.
it's his leg, man. His leg.
Crash Dog, drink up, Mitch. You're in. Nicholas, very happy with the defense. We got to get the offense going. You're in, Nick. Raider Nation for Life S&B. Where's the effing offense? No clue. Marco, cheers, y'all. You're in. Raider Rob 78.
Last one.
First time super chat. Here I'm hoping that I can get this Raiders jersey, and you're in.
Oh, handoff, middle. Tackle made. It's going to be a gain of 3, maybe 4 yards.
Javier Dominguez, what the F is going on? Raiders, this sucks, but just win, baby. You're in. Dracos, $2 super chat. Appreciate you.
Second down and 7. Fourth quarter, 11 minutes and 50 seconds to go. I mean, nobody scored yet.
Deidre said that hat is begging to get destroyed. $100 super chat, and you say destroy the hat, we're going to do it.
Out of bounds.
Incomplete.
Third down and 7. All right, y'all. I'm going to show y'all.
Dracos.
Here's the helmet, okay? It's on the ground.
Oh, no, put it on its side. Don't step on it that way.
Why?
You're gonna hurt your foot,
I
right?
don't think I will.
Rupert, $10 super chat. You're in. It's third down again.
We got to kill the curse here. We got to kill the curse
Do we
here.
break the hat?
If they get a stop here, I think we break the helmet. If they get a stop here, I say we break the helmet. Come on, Raiders. Third down and 7. Get a stop. Come on, get the threes. Buzz, Chris, Jason, Michael, Dobbs, shotgun. Pump fakes, looks right. I mean, what on earth was that? That ball has no chance to be caught. I mean, it's going to be Raiders football. I mean, this is just... Honestly, Jefferson, if he looks left, he's got an open guy. Dr. Goodfart. Keep preaching the Raiders gospel, and I will keep making the world a better place. One good fart at a time. Love Raider Nation. Dr. Goodfart. Hey, I got you. I got you. At this point, Raiders just need a field goal, man. I mean, this is an unbelievable. I've never seen a game anything like this. DeAndre Carter's going to catch it at the 16. And Carter's going to go down at the 31-yard line here. First down and 10 for Las Vegas.
Mitch, I have an idea.
I'm listening.
Because 100 on one person just to break the hat,
It's a big ask.
It's a little bit too big.
It's a big ask.
If we get 10 people to send in a $2 super chat that says break the hat, we'll break it. If we get 10 people to send in a $2 super chat that says break the hat, we're going to break it.
I'm ready.
10 $2 super chats.
Or 100.
Or 100. I think 10 $2 super chats is easier. That's $20.
I agree.
That's how much the hat was.
He's got to get 10 people. He's got to get 10 people. First down and 10. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. It's going to be a screen to Jacobs on the left side. Jacobs, I like that play call. They lined him out. Break the thing from Marco. They lined him out as a receiver, and then they brought him back over, and they kind of did like a quick screen to him. Scott O'Brien, shout out to you. Marco, break the thing. Break the thing. Got to get 8 more. Got to get 8 more. LA Crash Dog, we're going to count it. F it, plunk it, Hall of Famer. Matt Fluhey, break the hat. Logan, break the hat. Got to get 5 more. Second down and 4. LC Raider, count me in from Daryl. Jacobs, he's going to get a yard. Third down and 3. Oscar, break it. Crayon Eater, get in. Jed, break it. 2 more. I think we need 2 more. Deidre, it's got to go. You in. A horse, break the effing thing. Third down and 3. Jacobs on the sideline. I think we got it. I'm breaking it right now. Done. It's toast. It's toast. Third and 3. Aidan looks. And he's going to get sacked. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is just terrible football. I mean, do you run the Wildcat? Like, Do you run the Wildcat at this point? I don't know what to do. I mean, Aidan's not the guy. What is Aidan O'Connell doing? I'm sorry. And the Raiders are about to punt. If you bet the over on punts, you might have enough to retire. A.J. Cole punts this all the way back to the 4-yard line. What a punt here. Powell's going to return it. Oh, man, really good tackle here by Jakob Johnson. Down to the 30. Jakob. All right, Chugs. Let me go get a few beers here. Deidre, absolute legend, Deidre. Absolute legend, Deidre.
All right. C Sared Neck 89. Let's go. Probably did not say that right at all. Javezi 707. Break the hat and make sure you put me in for the jersey. $10 super chat. You're in for a Jim Plunkett signed jersey. A lot of entries so far. I don't know what we got to do. To get on the board. Vikings going to take over at the 30-yard line. This game's shit. This game's absolute shit. I don't know what to do. Manny, you're in for the jersey. He said, come on, Raiders. Manny V, you're in.
Also, the Minnesota Vikings are making a change at quarterback. Nick Mullins, the former Raider, in at QB.
What a fall for Dobbs.
Nick Mullins in at QB. You want to talk about a revenge? This actually makes me nervous. Nick Mullins once torched the Raiders when he played for the Niners. Then he plays for the Raiders. They end up cutting him. And now he's on Minnesota. This makes me a little bit nervous, man. I mean, I tweeted out, do you run the Wildcat if you're the Raiders? It sounds ridiculous. I almost wonder if the offense would be better if you put Jacobs, who actually, unfortunately, right now is on the sidelines. He's getting looked at. He's hurt. Like, do you run the Wildcat? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is because the offense right now for Las Vegas stinks. Somebody says Jimmy G. There's a chance. I mean, if anything hit over today, I'd be shocked. Today, Davante has 6 catches for 29 yards. 6 for 29. If anybody wants to play fantasy sports made easy, Prize Picks, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description. Nick Mullins in the game, career 65.3% completion percentage, 27 touchdowns, 23 interceptions. If you're the Raiders, stack the box. They're going to run it. Fake handoff, Mullins, middle, tipped, caught by T.J. Hawkinson. It was tipped by Robert Spillane right into the hands of Hawkinson. That might be the biggest play of the game for Minnesota. Mullins throws this ball. I mean, Spillane gets his hand on it, tips it, and it still lands into the breadbasket of Hawkinson. First down, Minnesota, and now they're marching. I mean, it's probably been the biggest play of the game. I mean, Dobbs was 10 of 23 for 63. Mullins 1 of 1 for 26. Mullins now, they're in Raiders territory. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Mullins, handoff, and what a blitz there by Jack Jones. Maxx Crosby in on the stop. It's going to be a loss of 2, maybe 3 yards. Loss of 2, maybe 3 yards. Second down and 12. Come on, defense. I mean, Jacobs is clearly hurt. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm looking at him on the sideline. He's just not healthy. He's not healthy. I'm worried of what they're going to do here with him. I don't know if he's going to be back. I mean, he's trying to walk it off, but he's not healthy. Second down and 12. Nick Mullins, shotgun. Powell's going to go in motion. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Got a running back on Mullins' left hip. Raiders are showing blitz. I think it's going to be a false start. It's going to be a false start on Powell. Back him up 15. Back him up 15. Second down and 17. Back him up. What up, Crash Dog? Do we want this one to go to overtime? Honest question. Every super chat, 10 from here on out, you're going to be in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Every 10 from here on out. And I'm going to do a sip. The Golden Bachelor, Steve L. Yep, you're seeing it correctly. It's 0-0. It is 0-0. Cat, cheers to you. Hector, this is like watching Stevie Wonder. Yikes. 2nd and 17. Nick Mullins, shotgun. Raiders showing pressure. Mullins going to drop back here. Throws quickly. Broken up. Really nice play there by Amik Robertson. 3rd and 17. Brian, thanks for what you do, Mitch and Jeremy. My girl Melissa still wants you to be the Raiders coach. I'll tell you this, I would love to be the coach. Let me in that Raiders jersey raffle. You got to send in a 10, Brian. Got to send in a 10, Brian, to get in. It's the only way we're going to see him at the end of the show. Send in a 10 for a chance to get in. Brian, cheers to you. Come on, Raiders. 3rd and 17. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 17. Mullins looking. Still looking. Throws. Middle. Caught. Spillane tackle is going to be short. You're looking at 4th and 9. 4th and 8. Somewhere in that area. Do they go for it? If you're Minnesota, do you go for it? 4th down and 8, the offense remains on the field. Now they're going to bring the punting unit. I was going to say, if you're the Vikings, I don't know if you do that. Your defense has been able to get stops. I mean, if I'm a team here in this situation, I play for overtime to try to just score first. Now, if you're the Raiders, obviously, you try to score now, but we'll see. Punt is away. DeAndre Carter, fair catch at the 12. 6 minutes, 55 seconds to go. And here comes Aidan O'Connell. I don't know what you do. If I'm Las Vegas here, I'm running the rock. I don't know. Do you run it with Zamir White? I don't want Zamir White to touch the football. I do not want Zamir White to touch the football, and he's in the game. Zamir White is a fumbling machine. Ramiro, first super. Hopefully this turns some good things around. Ramiro, if it does, I'm going to remember it. Carlos, what will winning this horrible game gain us? Better chance to make the playoffs. Like, the Raiders still have a chance to make the playoffs. And with Justin Herbert, I don't know if he's going to play on Thursday Night Football. Like, you have a chance to get to 7-7. I'm never going to be Team Tank. Andre James, still out of the game. 1st down and 10, pitch. Zamir White, he's going to cut it back up. He's going to gain 6. 2nd down and 4. I'll tell you this right now. I don't know what Zamir White's doing there. That run is not designed to be cut back inside. Yes, they were able to pick up 6 yards, but it's a bad read by Zamir White. 2nd down and 4. I mean, Jacobs is hurt. He's hurt, man. He's going to go to the locker room, I think. He's clearly not healthy. Eric, stay loyal. Raiders for life, baby. It's silver and black all day, every day. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. They're going to send Austin Hooper in motion. What a terrible snap. Dropped. No, it's incomplete. So Dylan Parham skips the snap to Aidan O'Connell. Aidan picks it up off the turf, throws it to Jakobi Meyers, and he drops it. Again, it would have been a screenplay. I mean, what on earth is this snap? It hits him in the gooch. And then Jakobi tried to run it, but he had no running room there. Jacobs headed to the locker room. 3rd down and 4. 3rd and 4. Ball at the 19. You better call hike. You got 4, 3, 2, 1. They get it off in time. Aidan looking towards Davante Adams. Aidan's got to have that clock in his head. Caught here by Trey Tucker. And there's just no chance. It's caught by Amir Abdul, excuse me. No chance. I mean, my God. It's just offensive. This is offensive. He has Davante. He had Davante. If he makes the correct read there, he has Davante. 4th down and 4. Raiders getting ready to punt this one. I don't understand why the Raiders do some of these plays. A.J. Cole out the punt. Oh, my God, I think he missed it. Aidan O'Connell, it's punted to the 30. Powell picks it up. That's a block in the back. Holy shit. Clearly a block in the back. That's going to be 15 yards. So he's down at like the 40, but that block happened at the 35. This should be first down and 10 for the Vikings, probably at like, I'm going to say the 25, 20-yard line, depending where they think that foul happened. I mean, that's clear as day block in the back. Clear as day block in the back. Is this the worst offensive game by Las Vegas this year? Yes or no? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. We got 5 minutes and 19 seconds to go in this one. 6,000 people tuned in. If you think this is the worst offensive game you've seen the Raiders play in a long time, hit that like button. Hit that like button. This is a comedy fest. This is a comedy show right now. Valerie Culp. Cheers. Tri-Van. We've won more games with the Tri-Van jersey. Let's get it on screen. Illegal block in the back. I don't know. Again, I don't know where they're going to spot this because I don't know exactly where they're going to say it occurred. I mean, to me, though, Amir Abdullah is streaking down the field here. And then there's the block in the back. I think this ball should be at the 25-yard line. Ball's at the 26-yard line. First down at 10. The guy's making his case. I don't know what you're making your case for. Tri-Van, I'll make you a deal. If the Raiders get a stop here, I might have to put on the Tri-Van jersey. TJ Hawkinson caught. Gain of about 3. Second down and 7. Second down and 7. Remember, if y'all want in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a shot to get in. We got 6,200 people here watching a 0-0 football game. You know how I know y'all are real ones? The fact that you're watching this game right now.
Can we get 6,000 Ds in the comment section?
6,000 Ds in the comments.
Everybody spam D.
Second down and 7.
Spam
Nick Mullins
D.
under center. They're going to send another guy in motion. Fake handoff. Raiders bring some pressure. Mullins throws down the field wide open, and he missed him. Oh, my goodness, he missed him.
Third and 7. Everyone spam D.
That should have been a walk-in touchdown. I'm not kidding you.
Everyone spam
Merritt
D.
got beat. Should have been a walk-in touchdown. Mullins missed him. The Raiders got lucky there. Mullins gets beat. Good throw. That's a touchdown. Overthrew him. Third down and 7. Let's go.
Everyone spam D.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. If Brandon Jasper wants the Tri-Van, if we get a stop here, Jeremy, if we get a stop, I'm running to go put the Tri-Van jersey on. Third and 7. Mullins. Shotgun. Looks. Throws. Caught. First down. I mean, it's a beautiful throw by Mullins. He hits KJ Osborne on the outside of the boundary. I mean, it's a beautiful throw. I don't really know what more you're asking for. I mean, Osborne here, it's a good route. Nate Hobbs can't do much. I mean, it's a perfect pitch and catch, which we have not been able to say really at all in this entire game. It's a really good throw there by Mullins. First down and 10. Ball at the 41-yard line. Mullins under center. Mullins, handoff. Uh-oh, he's got a hole. And it's going to be the fullback, Ham. And Ham's going to pick up 6, maybe 7 yards. Second down and 3 coming up here for the Raiders defense. Come on, Raiders. You've been on the field the entire game. I know you're probably tired. And, I mean, Minnesota, I don't mind their idea here trying to get physical. Like, that's what I would do. That's why I kind of jokingly said, like, do the Raiders go Wildcat? Like, you just try to get more physical. At this point of the game, everybody's tired. And if I'm Minnesota, I'm just trying to kick a field goal here. Mullins. Raiders bring a blitz. Mullins throws. Dropped. They try to set up a screen to the tight end. It's a bad throw due to the pressure. Third down and 3 coming up. If they don't get it, do they go for it?
It's third
down. Javier Chase Kevin, Nicholas GT Loins, Mystery Eric Blue Tacos. Third down and 3, 3 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Let's get loud. Third down and 3, ball at the 48-yard line. Mullins, shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders showing that they're going to bring 4. They bring 4. Mullins, pressured, hit, Hawkinson, catch, first down. Oh, my God. I mean, he got hit, and he was still able to get rid of that football. Gets hit, still able to get rid of the football. This is where it's going to get interesting here, man. First down and 10, now ball at the 46. I mean, if they pick one more first down up, they're going to be in field goal territory.
Their kicker did miss a 49-yarder.
He did push one to the right. I mean, Butler gets, like I said, pressure on Mullins here. I mean, that's so close. So close. First down and 10. Injured Vikings player on the field. I think I might go to Tri-Van, yeah. Mitchell Renz for Raiders GM. I'll tell you this, if I was GM, we'd be a lot better off than where we are.
All right, Mitch is going to go switch into the Tri-Van jersey. Jedism. Powell going back to the locker room. Brandon Jasper, I agree to put the Tri-Van jersey on. Mitch is putting it on right now. Justin, switch to Tri-Van. It's going on. Biz, you're entered in for the Jim Plunkett jersey giveaway. Every $10 super chat, you get a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Just win, baby. Raider Nation. This is like watching amoebas screw. It is. Joseph, the Vikings kicker, getting ready. It's 1st and 10. Ball at the Raiders 46-yard line. Nick Mullins in shotgun. Quick snap. Throw out. Oh, wow. Helmet to helmet. Oh, no. Meek's down.
Yeah, Meek's hurting. He's coming out of the game. He's going to go in concussion protocol. Meek just asked to be taken out.
They just both helmet to helmet, I think on accident.
Yeah, I think it was on accident. Meek's going to be coming out of this one. Gain of what, 4?
Yeah.
Second down and 6.
Fat Bearded Dad is in.
What's up, Fat Bearded Dad?
Daryl, you're in again.
Every 10, you're in for a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett Raiders jersey, signed by Jim Plunkett himself, JSA certified. Every 10, you're in for a shot to win. If you haven't already hit that like button, make sure that you do so. We are 50 likes away from 2,000. If we get there, we'll play a little tuna clock here. Second down and 6, 2 minutes and 48 seconds to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Mullins, shotgun. I think they're going to run it here. Mullins, no, pump fakes. Throw a flag. Crosby's getting held all day. Mullins throws it out of bounds. Third down and 6. I can't believe that a flag didn't come out. Third down and 6.
It's third down.
Holy shit, man. Crosby can't believe it. I mean, if I'm Minnesota, I'm not kidding you, I run the football here. And then I give my kicker a chance to make a 55-yarder. And they're going to go empty. I think it's a bad play call. Mullins, empty backfield set. Now they're going to bring the fullback back there. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, they got it off in time. Mullins throws right side, caught by Addison, and they're in field goal range. First down, Minnesota. All the way down to the 22-yard line. 2 minutes and 27 seconds to go. Mullins makes the correct throw. I mean, the Raiders here try to bring some pressure, and it's just Addison beating Jack Jones on the outside. I mean, it's a good throw. Like, Mullins made a really good throw there. It's a bad play by Jones. It is. It's a bad read by Jones. First down and 10, ball at the 22-yard line. I mean, you got to hold him here to a field goal. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Ball at the 22. Timeout. Timeout who? The officials stopped. I don't know why the officials stopped it. Amik Robertson? They're taking him out of the game. So they put Meek back in, and they said, no, you can't go back in. Now they're going to take him out. They got to check him out. Meek very, very upset. Yeah, so they tried to put Meek back in.
They tried to sub him back in. The ref saw it and immediately said no.
Who you got? LV for the Raiders or MIN for the Minnesota Vikings? The problem in today's game is you simply just have a football team constructed of a Josh McDaniels offense, and when that happens, it's just nothing but misery. Also, Valerie, you in. Valerie Culp, you're in for our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. Chance to win some money. Right now, you'd win $230. Fake handoff. It's going to be a screen here. Tackle him, Jack. Probably helped him out, but man, it's going to be a big loss here. Second down. It's going to be a what? A loss of 7? Loss of 7? Yeah, second down and 17. Timeout Las Vegas. So the Raiders here are hoping that Minnesota is going to be held to a field goal, and then you got to hope that your offense is able to go down. I mean, if the Raiders lose 3-0, you want to talk about shambles? Shambles. $20 Venmo. This is going to go down at the end of today's show. So this is the way this is going to happen. At the very end, we will do a post-game reaction, and then we will do a Jim Plunkett jersey giveaway. Then we will do a Venmo raffle. So if you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, the winner would get $230. $230 to the winner. I mean, the big moments in this game, Hunter Renfrow's fumbles, just massive. Second down and 17, ball to 29. Minnesota, shotgun, going to drop back, going to look here, throws, middle of the field, caught here by Hawkinson. They're going too soft. Way too soft a coverage. It's going to be a gain of about 7. So what, third down and 10? Oh, they got 10. Third down and 7. Hawkinson today, 5 for 53. I took the more in prize picks. I just got it. One timeout left here for Las Vegas. I mean, here's the honest truth. If the Vikings pick up a first down, they're going to kill the clock. Like, if I'm Minnesota, I pick up a first down here, I try to kill the clock. Also, it's the most catches by a tight end in franchise history by Minnesota. 2 minutes and 13 seconds here. If the Raiders have any chance, they got to get a stop right now. They got to get a stop right now. Come on, y'all. Come on, Raiders. Get a stop in the chat. Got to get a stop here. If you don't, the game's basically over because Minnesota's just going to take knees and they're going to kick a field goal to win this game 3-0. The worst game I've ever seen. 3rd and 7. Ball to 19. Nick Mullins, empty backfield set. Timeout Vikings. Timeout Vikings. They're going to look at it. They're going to go from here. 3rd down and 7. I mean, this is just such a good defensive game. I can't wrap my mind around the idea that you're not able to put up any points. I can't wrap my mind around this idea. Clark Reynolds, you in. God, oh God, oh God. Come on, Las Vegas, man. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 7. 2 minutes and 13 seconds to go. I see Ryan, Kimbo. I see Terrell, Daniel, Raider Bravo, Rodney Croy, Smoky Mountain Blue Tacos, Raider Rhinos. 3rd down and 7. This drive has been 11 plays, 55 yards. Mullins, shotgun. They're going to run the exact same play. They're going to bring Ham in motion. He's going to line up right next to Mullins. Mullins now might be changing a few things up here. 3, 2, 1. Got to get it off the time. That's delay a game. They don't throw a flag. They do. This is going to be delay a game on the offense. Delay a game on the offense. I can't even believe that happened after a timeout.
Beep, beep,
I can't even believe that happened. That's huge. That is huge. Delay a game on the offense. I mean, it's clear as day. 3rd down and 12. 3rd down and 12. Spam stop again. Let's go. 7,000 people here watching. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. We're going to be doing this every single game the entire season. Win or lose, I'm here for the nation. 3rd down and 12. Ball at the 25-yard line. Mullins, shotgun. Got two receivers to the left. Mullins, they're going to do a handoff here up the middle. Ty Chandler. Crosby tried to punch that football out. 4th down, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And here comes the Vikings kicking unit. Here comes the Vikings kicking unit. It worked last time. Spam shank. Spam shank. Spam miss it. Gotta miss it. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. And then the Raiders are going to have one more opportunity here to go down the field and put some points up on the board. I'll tell you this. If you lose 3-0, I don't even know what to think, man. Got to get some shanks going in here. I see Jurassic Raider. Shout out to the Hulkinator, Have, Christopher Raider for life, Discipline Raider, Mr. Blixie, Jason Azi, Lord Only Dan's, Blue Tacos, Bruno O, Raider, Lord Only Dan's. Keep it going. Shout out to today's MVP so far, which has been Justin Abgen, who I'd say him and Brandon Jasper have been the MVPs for the entire season. Abgen, Brandon Jasper have been the two biggest MVPs for the entire season. Abgen, shout out to you, my guy. Trivan, let's go Raiders. Eva, results of a bye. Defense, gotta believe. Defense got better. Offense got worse. Again, when you have Aidan O'Connell as your quarterback, people just got to realize. I'd love to see a 0-0 tie. I believe it hasn't happened in 80 years. I wouldn't want to see that. Though I'd rather a tie. I don't know if I'd actually rather a tie. This is going to be your last chance to get in for a Jim Plunkett jersey. $10 super chat. Chance to get in. Signed Jim Plunkett jersey, $10 super chat for a chance to get in. Jim Plunkett signed, JSA certified, Mr. Jim Plunkett. Somebody's going to go home with this today. Signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Oh, dude. I can't believe it's 0-0. I can't believe we have 7,000 people here watching. Come on, Raiders. Oh, Joseph already missed one from 49, and he really, really pushed it far right. They're going to be on the right hash, I believe. Field goal attempt here by Joseph. That means the Raiders are going to have one timeout left. Spam shank. Let's go.
Spam it.
Spam
shank.
it. I need it in existence. 36-yard field goal attempt here by the Vikings. 36-yard field goal attempt here. From the right hash. Joseph, good snap, good hold, good. Right through the middle. 3-0. Finally points. 3-0 Vikings. 3-0 Vikings. They bring in Nick Mullins. He's able to lead a drive, made some tough throws. Here you go. Here you go. If Aidan O'Connell can't lead a field goal or touchdown drive here, you have to consider benching him for Jimmy Garoppolo in Week 15. I mean, you got to consider it. Elijah, Mark Davis needs to refund the whole stadium. Please pick me. JT, it's not a matter of me picking. It's whoever wins the race. So good luck. Hound of War, good luck to you for the jersey. Carlos Lopez, good luck to you. You in. Minute 57 to go. Raiders have one timeout. Obviously, you're 4-down territory from here on out. It's got to be touchdown. I mean, you got to get a touchdown. Yes. If you can force overtime, that's what you got to do. But just even kicking a field goal at this point right now seems so impossible that I don't even know what to think. I've never seen a team lose 3-0. Aidan O'Connell back out there on the field. Here we go. Can we throw the ball to Davante Adams? Like, can we just do something? Can we do something for the love of God? First down and 10. Ball to 25. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Aidan looking towards Davante Adams. He throws, picked off. I mean, Aidan throws it in triple coverage. Aidan O'Connell picked. I mean, he threw it in triple coverage. Like, I don't really know what you want. It's a terrible read. It's a terrible throw. The Raiders' offense sucks. I mean, it's just it's a terrible, terrible read by Aidan. He's staring down Davante Adams the entire way. He's staring at Davante the entire way, and he throws it right to him. Like, I don't know what you want. I mean, I mean, here's the thing. The Raiders still have a 50% chance of making the playoffs if they win out. Oh, boy. Raiders still have a 50% chance to make the playoffs if they win their next 4 games. Raiders are going to lose 3-0. And guess who picked it off? Ivan Pace Jr., a player that we begged and pleaded for the Raiders to draft. It's unreal. Handoff up the middle here for Minnesota. They're going to gain about 2 yards. Raiders are going to gain or Minnesota's going to gain about 2 yards here. Second down and 8 coming up here. This game's making me sick to my stomach. I know, I wanted Ivan Pace too. We begged for Ivan Pace for how freaking long. But, again, McDaniel sucks. Ziegler proved that he sucked. If only somebody could get somebody that can actually run a Raiders team, man. Like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Do you want Antonio Pierce to be the Raiders head coach next season? Second down and 8 for Minnesota. Raiders use their final timeout. I mean, you're technically going to have maybe a few seconds here. Obviously, if Minnesota picks up a first down, the game's over. Tackle here by Divine Diablo, Robert Spillane. Clock's going to continue to go down. You're going to have about a minute. They're going to call hike. I mean, you're looking at 10 to 12 seconds maybe. I actually can't even believe that this game happened. 3-0 is how you're going to lose this football game. 3-0 is how you're going to lose this game. Hunter Renfrow is going to be cut this offseason. I can guarantee you that. So get used to it right now. Third down and 7. Vikings are actually going to call timeout. Minute 2 to go. 3rd and 7. 7,000 people here watching right now. I'm sorry, but Raider Nation just deserves better, man. Raider Nation deserves better. Scott, you in for a chance to win some money. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $260 as it stands right now. Yes, the Raiders are still going to have a chance, but they're going to have like 14 seconds. And they're going to have to score a touchdown. Nick Mullins, 3rd down and 7. Minute 2 to go. Mullins, handoff. Chandler. And you're going to have, you're going to have less than 10 seconds, and you're going to be down 6-0. That's brutal. what's crazy, though, is the Raiders, like I mentioned, Raiders still have a 50% chance to make the playoffs if they win their next 4 games. It's not a great chance. I mean, this was brutal. Javier Diaz, you in. All right, final timeout by Minnesota, 18 seconds left. I mean, you got to hope for a block. You got to hope for a block at this point. Tryvan, you in. $20 Venmo for a chance to get in. And what's crazy is I asked y'all yesterday who scores the very first Raiders touchdown. I guess nobody. I guess the answer is nobody. It's just absolutely heartbreaking. I guess nobody. And here comes the field goal unit. Yeah, you got to hope it's a block. Yeah. 46-yard field goal attempt here by the Vikings. And they're going to pooch punt it. And they're going to get going. Return it. Return it. Return it. Curtis Bolton returning the football. He's going to go out of bounds. I'll tell you this. The Vikings are kind of lucky there. That could have turned out bad. So there's 7 seconds to go. They did a pooch punt. Curtis Bolton caught it. Was able to return it for a few yards here. Yeah, you're at the 40-yard line. You're at the 30. Oh, I thought you were at the 40. So a bounce right into the hands of Curtis Bolton. I mean, if I'm Bolton, I'm trying to figure out a way to get a 15-yard penalty here. So here, if you're the Raiders, I don't know. I mean, if I'm Las Vegas, you got no timeouts. I'm trying to get to the 40-yard line with 1 second and get out of bounds. Davante Adams to the 50, gets up to the 40. He's going to pitch it backwards to the offensive lineman, Greg Van Roten, and the Raiders lose 3-0. Raiders lose 3-0. Holy cow. Coming up, post-game reaction to probably one of the worst games I've ever watched. I mean, this Raiders offense is this the worst Raiders offense in the history? Is this the worst Raiders offense you've ever seen? With Davante Adams, Josh Jacobs. I mean, imagine the Raiders were a top 5 spent money on offense this offseason, and that's what you got. That was time to draft a QB, man. I don't even know what to say. You're 5-8. Again, like, here's the thing, like, you still have a chance to make the playoffs, but as far as I'm concerned, like, that was pathetic. 2 weeks to prepare for Antonio Pierce, and that was what Raider Nation got. I mean, I'm sorry, but Antonio Pierce cannot be the Raiders head coach after that performance. He can't be, man. He can't be the head coach after that performance. Whether you like to hear that or not, you had 2 weeks to be able to prepare. 2 weeks to be able to prepare, and you're just not able to put up any points. I mean, that was just an absolute joke. You decide to make no major moves during the bye week, and that was the result we got. God, I can't even believe what I just saw there. Can't even believe what I just saw. Coming up, If you need the vent, if you want to talk, now you're going to have a chance to tank for a better pick. I mean, if you're the Raiders, I mean, it's got to be Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May. Drake May, Caleb Williams, or Jaden Daniels. I mean, that's what it's got to be. And if you're the Raiders, man, you got to do everything in your freaking power. Everything in your power to make sure that happens. I've watched a lot of Raiders football, and I feel kind of bad for people that sat through that football game and watched everything that we just did there. Imagine people that spent hundreds, thousands of dollars to watch that. Hundreds and thousands of dollars to watch that. I mean, that was brutal. Brutal. Coming up here again is going to be a post-game reaction show. Chugs, I mean, if you just want to, can you make a thumbnail real quick? I think you just find, I mean, you could literally just put WTF on. Actually, you know what? Hop on screen real quick. Let me go pee. Let me go take a quick pee. And I'll also make a thumbnail because I kind of have one.
Gotcha. Vent, let me know what you're thinking. Obviously, I mean, I have no words of how bad that game was. You're losing to a team where their offense was almost just as bad as yours. The Raiders had the ball inside the 20-yard line. Hunter Renfrow fumble. It's just, I mean, just a comedy of errors. Murphy's Law, whatever could go wrong, did go wrong. Jacobs ended the day with 34 yards rushing. Your leading receiver was Hunter Renfrow with 46 yards, and he also fumbled the ball inside the 15-yard line. Aidan O'Connell, 142 yards and one pick. We didn't see any shots downfield for Aidan O'Connell. No shots downfield. It was all dink and dunk, all underneath. It was like I was watching Jimmy G all over again. The Aidan O'Connell that throws the ball down the field, was able to get the ball down. I mean, and I would know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. Hey, Aidan O'Connell, he's a rookie. He's a rookie. At the end of the day, they're professionals. You have to get better. You have to progress through the season. You have to show some promise as a rookie. You can't be horrible at your job for the first year of your job and be like, it's my first year, you know. I suck. It's my first year. Hey, you have to be better. You have to show some kind of promise that can say, hey, eventually you can be the guy. Because in the NFL stands for not for long. And if you're not good, you're not going to be in the league for very long. You're going to be a guy who's, oh yeah, you remember the Raiders had Aidan O'Connell back in 2023. That's what it's going to be. Let me know. Why for yes and for no in the chat. Do you want AOC as your quarterback next year? Why for yes and for no? I know a lot of people are saying he's a rookie. Give him a chance for next year. I'm done. I don't want to see any more. I want to see the Raiders draft a quarterback in the first round. I want to see them actually have a plan rather than a plan B, a plan D, a plan E. I want them to have a plan A in the offseason. Say you're going to go draft Jaden Daniels. Trade up. Go draft Jaden Daniels. Go get Drake May. Go get somebody. Stop giving us bullshit. Stop it. I feel like the Raiders side piece right now, and they're taking me out to McDonald's on a date. And you're taking your main person out to a steakhouse. I feel like I'm getting taken out to McDonald's, getting taken out to Wendy's on a first date. That's what I feel like. And Raph said, why are y'all still blaming McDaniels? This is his team. This is the team he built. He's the one that chose Aidan O'Connell and Jimmy G over every other quarterback he could have had this offseason. You could have had Baker Mayfield. You could have traded up for C.J. Stroud. You decided not to. So yes, it is on Josh McDaniels still. And yes, it is on this Raiders front office. And yes, it's still on Mark for allowing them to go on and allowing them to make these moves. It's awful. Okay. God. All right, you're good. Super chat in. We're about to go to our post-game show. We'll get you all on the channel. Let's see if we at least won the super chat battle. I think we did. That was awful. That's a good one, Mitch. God, that was just awful. You got to go get Jaden Daniels. You got to go get a quarterback. You can't not go get a quarterback. You have to. You have to go get a quarterback. There's no half in, half out. Say what you want about Derek Carr. When the Raiders drafted Derek Carr, they had a plan. They went out and they got their guy, and he was good for the first couple years. I agree it was time to move on from DC, where it was in his career and how he's progressed after the injury. Yes, it was time to move on. But the drafting of Derek Carr, that decision and what the Raiders did there was a good move. Now the Raiders need to go do it again. They need to go draft a quarterback. They need to find their guy. This half in, half out BS isn't going to work. Wild One says, McDonald's, you wish. That was 7-Eleven hot dog day. Yeah. I feel like that, Wild One. That's exactly how I feel. It's like you took me on a date to go get some hobo chili. Oh, my goodness. Now the NFL is thanking me for watching this game. You should thank me for watching this game. It was a shit show. I'm just floored with how this Raiders offense looks. The amount of money they spent on the offense, no money on the defense. The defense almost a shutout. Offense, no points. Josh Jacobs is hurt. Aidan O'Connell isn't the guy. You got to change it up. And now, I don't know if Antonio Pierce can be your head coach. I don't think he can be, Mitch.
I mean, I think from what you just saw there, the Raiders had an opportunity to at least Antonio Pierce had an opportunity to put in a serious claim that he should be the guy. You had 2 weeks to be able to prepare. 2 weeks. And that's what you saw. I mean, I'm sorry, man, but that's about as bad as it gets.
And honestly, if you're a head coach in the NFL, you got to be able to, one, connect with players, and then two, also be able to win games and outcoach the other team's head coach.
Yeah.
The Raiders have not had that combination in a head coach in the past 20 years. You have guys who are all about analytics, all about the X's and O's, and don't give a shit about the players.
Yep.
Or you have people who care so much about the players, but get outcoached every week.
Yeah, I'm going to make a quick video here for YouTube Short.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Raiders scored 0 points. That's literally it. It just proved to me that Aidan O'Connell will never be a starting quarterback in the NFL. You have to consider now benching him and putting in Jim Garoppolo, which is an absolute disgrace. It also showed that Antonio Pierce, to me, I don't know if he's ready to be a head coach. You had 2 weeks to be able to prepare. 0 points on the offensive side of the football. Hunter Renfrow, what a brutal fumble. That was another reason why he's going to be cut this offseason. I watched a lot of very brutal Raiders games on the offensive side of the football. They had all the opportunities in the world. You have so much talent on the offensive side, and just to not be able to score any points is just devastating. Raider Nation deserves better. It just yet again proves that you will be drafting a quarterback. You will be finding a quarterback this offseason. This week on the Raiders Report, we're going to figure out who the quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders is going to be next offseason. I mean, again, man, like when you have a game that ends up going the way that game ended up unfolding, that's just that. I mean, that's just about as, like I said, devastating as it gets. I mean, what an absolute joke.
It was a shit show.
What a joke, man. And what's just frustrating is, like, it was a joke. Like, Every way you look at that, it was a joke. 0 points on the offensive side of the football. Hunter Renfrow, I'll see you later. You're not going to be a Raider next season. Aidan O'Connell's not going to be the guy. Antonio Pierce, 2 weeks to be able to prepare. Again, it just shows, you can be a great player coach. Jimmy G isn't better. Jamie, I don't disagree. I don't know what the Raiders are going to do. Either you're going to pack it up because you're still paying Garoppolo. To me, Aiden's not the guy. And I've been trying to tell people that for weeks. But, you can thank Josh McDaniels for the dummies at quarterback.
All right, we're going to get into our post-game reaction right now. Super chat to get on the show. We're going to try to get to everybody's. We have a lot of super chats to get through during this post-game show.
Josh McDaniels wanted Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, and Aidan O'Connell. Holy shit. That is mind-blowing. Coming up right now, what's the sponsor?
Game time.
Game time? All right.
So we'll be halfway through, and then after that, we'll do our 2 raffles, and then we're going to head out. You'll see us tomorrow for Overreaction Monday, and then a live Monday Raiders Report show.
Yep. All right, coming up, post-game reaction to this shit show right now. If you watch the Raiders and Vikings game, I just want to say I'm sorry. I know Mark Davis doesn't have the balls to sit up here and say Raider Nation deserves better. I don't know if Antonio Pierce is going to have the cojones to say Raider Nation deserves better. But you know what? After a bye week, you had 2 weeks to be able to prepare, and that's what you put out onto the field. We're going to talk about Aidan O'Connell today. We're going to talk about Antonio Pierce today. But let's get one thing straight. Aidan O'Connell will never be a starting quarterback in the NFL. And after tonight, I don't know if Antonio Pierce is built to be a head coach in the NFL. Las Vegas needs to make a lot of corrections. Bo Hardegree was disgraceful yet again. No shocker there. Josh McDaniels decided to go out and get Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, and Aidan O'Connell. It just goes to show how much of a brain-dead loser that guy is, because what Josh McDaniels did this offseason is the reason why the Raiders' offense is just an absolute joke to watch. You need to go out. You need to be able to draft Jaden Daniels. You need to be able to go out and draft Caleb Williams. You need to be able to go out and draft Drake May. To me, it's the quarterback position. You have way too much talent on the offensive side of the football to be this bad. And I've done a lot of Raiders games here for a long time. You losing 3-0 has got to be one of the most biggest eye rolls I've ever seen. I don't know what this offense needs to be able to do. I know that you got into scoring position one time. Hunter Renfrow fumbled the football, which I said it last week. People got mad at me for. Hunter Renfrow will not be a member of this Las Vegas Raiders team. You can book it. I will bet thousands of dollars on it that Hunter Renfrow will not be a member of the Las Vegas Raiders. The guy runs scared the entire time. Aidan was bad. Josh Jacobs ended up getting hurt. Maxx Crosby played the entire game injured. I almost feel bad for Mad Max. I feel bad for the entire defense. You played about as great of a game defensively as you could have possibly asked for, and it's just because of this just cancer that is McDaniels, the cancer that they brought into that offense. It was a brutal game, man. I don't have much reaction to say besides that. I mean, you got to be able to look at this game and say, we had 2 weeks to be able to prepare, and that's what you put on the field. I know there's a lot of people that want Antonio Pierce to be the head coach. I know there's a lot of people that were supporting for him. After watching that, it's really tough to say Antonio Pierce deserves to be the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. It really is, man. So here's my question. Who should be the Raiders' starting quarterback next season? Do you go out and do you trade for a Justin Fields? Do you go out and try to trade for a Kyler Murray? Do you try to sign a free agent quarterback? I don't think that that's the answer. Or do you go to the draft? Do you look at a Michael Penix Jr.? Do you potentially draft a J.J. McCarthy? To me, there's 3 names and 3 names only that if I'm the Raiders, I am looking at. Because after watching today's game, I don't see how anybody could have any confidence in the entire world that you're going to beat the Chargers. I don't see how you could have any confidence you're going to beat the Chiefs. You're going to beat the Colts. You're going to beat the Broncos. After watching today's game, you're going to finish with 9 wins. You're going to be a 5-12 football team. You're going to probably be top 7 in the draft, and you're going to have an opportunity to get Drake May, Caleb Williams, or Jaden Daniels. And if you got to trade a few draft assets to be able to do it, you got to go up and you got to get a franchise quarterback. Because I know when people say that I hate on Aidan O'Connell, I don't hate on any player. I am a realist type of person. The reason why that this show has grown to the ability that it's grown is because my entire career, I tell you how it is. Yes, I thought the Raiders were going to draft Aidan because I just felt like I could read Josh McDaniels better than anybody, and I knew what McDaniels was. I knew that he was a fraud, and I knew he was going to try to draft Aidan because he had a lot of very similar characteristics of a guy like Tom Brady. But here's the thing. Aidan's not a top 32 quarterback. When you ask a QB that doesn't have the skill set to go out there and compete on a daily basis, you're just going to be exposed, and that's what happened today. You were exposed. Like, what Antonio Pierce, Bo Hardegree really have to consider, what this entire team has to consider is, what do we do next week on a short week, Thursday night football against the Chargers that I don't know if they're going to have Justin Herbert. And, I say all this crazy stuff, and what's the craziest thing that I'm going to say is this. If the Raiders win their next 4 games, I know, far-fetched. If they win their next 4 games, there's a 50% chance that they'll make the playoffs. Do I think they're going to make the playoffs? No, I do not think that. However, though, there is still a chance that they make the playoffs. Like, the biggest question is, do you go with Aidan O'Connell or do you roll with Jimmy Garoppolo in the next week? It's going to be something that we talk about on our Overreaction Monday show tomorrow morning when that thing ends up dropping. But, that was a disgraceful game on the offensive side of the football. I mean, I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken because you got a guy like Maxx Crosby who goes out there, plays his freaking heart out, proves that he's the defensive player of the year. I don't care what anybody says. Max, to me, is the best player on defense. He just shows it time and time again. You know that he wasn't 100% out there. He almost missed the Chiefs game. He almost missed this game, but he said, as long as I got a pulse, man, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to play. The Raiders now have to have a conversation. Do you shut down Maxx Crosby? Because as much as I want to see Mad Max out there, if your offense is going to have that type of production, I'm not trying to risk Maxx Crosby's career. I'm not trying to risk Maxx Crosby's life. And here's the hard part that Champ Kelly and Antonio Pierce got to make. If you want to be a head coach, you want to be a GM in the NFL, you got to make those tough decisions. And, realistically, the conversation that needs to be had right now is, do you shut down Maxx Crosby for the remainder of the season because of that septic arthritis that is limb-threatening? It is life-threatening. And I know Crosby is a football player, but Crosby is also a man. Crosby is also a son. Crosby is also a father. Crosby is also a husband. And you got to start considering about all that other stuff, because as far as I'm concerned, what I saw on the offensive side of the football today was absolutely offensive. So should the Raiders shut down Maxx Crosby for the remainder of the season? I want you to type P for player, type S for shut him down. I said it, and I'm going to stick to my original statement on this. As long as the Raiders have a shot to make the playoffs, I think you have to play them. When you're making millions and millions and millions of dollars and you're the face of the franchise, your job is expected to play. If doctors clear him to play, he should play. As soon as that percentage goes down to 0, then I think you shut him down for the season. And if it ends up being the mathematical possibility that the Raiders have a 0% chance to make the playoffs, you shut him down. But if you still have a 1% chance, I think you got to continue to put him out there. Let's go to Nick. We really need to get a head coach. Hope Jim Harbaugh high up on the list. I mean, I do think Harbaugh is going to be high up on the list. But a lot of the people that I talked to before this game happened, Maxx Crosby, said that I want Antonio Pierce to be my head coach. I know Mark Davis, Antonio Pierce, and Maxx Crosby, they all had dinner over the weekend. And a lot of the people that I talked to, it kind of sounded like Pierce was going to get the job no matter what. I'll tell you this. If your offense plays the way that it did today and you go 2-7 as an interim head coach, I don't see how you could possibly hire Antonio Pierce. And if you do, it's another slap in the face of Raider Nation. It's another bad decision that Mark Davis has made. Carlos, people actually thought AOC was going to be good. I think it's sad. I think people thought AOC was going to be good because of how bad Brian Hoyer and Jimmy Garoppolo were. I get how the nation is dedicated, but I agree here with Trivan. There's nothing else I can say besides sorry. Tweet at the Raiders, tell them that you want them to draft a quarterback. That's the way that this team needs to go, because they have talent. They obviously have a good defense. Defense is playing well. You got to keep Patrick Graham, but you got to go and you got to try to find yourself a quarterback, man. Carolyn, bench AOC. This is sickening. It's going to have to be talked about. And I know how upset a lot of people are, right? I know how upset the nation is. And I know some people are saying it's Jim Harbaugh time. I don't know if Harbaugh's going to come to the Raiders, dude. If I'm Harbaugh, I want a lot of money, and Mark Davis, the amount of money that he's already paid McDaniels, John Gruden, they might have to go a little bit of a cheaper route. And if I'm Harbaugh, there's probably better opportunities out there like Chicago. Chicago's going to have the opportunity to have the number 1 overall pick. Why not take that route instead of going to the Las Vegas Raiders? That's all I'm saying. if you want to get started with today's sponsor, go get started with Game Time and last-minute tickets. It's the best place on the internet to get tickets out there. And whether you're looking for an NFL, maybe you're looking for a Raiders game. I don't even know if the Raiders deserve to be in the NFL after watching that game. You can get tickets to concerts, comedy. If you're like, you know what, Mitch, I've seen enough comedy watching the Raiders offense. I'm good on that. There's another great deal that you can do. You can actually find tickets for events under $50. That link's going to be available to all of y'all down in the comments and down in the description. Again, obviously, terms apply. But download the Game Time app, $20 off with code RaidersChat. And it's very important that you use code RaidersChat, or else you're not going to get $20 off, and then Game Time's never going to know that we ended up sending you. But to me, I've used Game Time to get tickets for my dad, my fiance's dad. I've used tickets to be able to go to a bunch of different events. If I trust it for my dad and my father-in-law, I promise you should trust it too for the holidays. Let's go to Search I. Keep AP as coach. Draft 2 quarterbacks in 2024. I mean, no disrespect, Search I. I think this is a horrible idea. I don't see why you would draft 2 quarterbacks. Like, Aidan's going to be the backup. Whoever you draft is going to be your starting quarterback, and then, you know, you're still going to compete with Aidan, but why would you want to keep Antonio Pierce right now? Like, I'm not saying that it's an impossible area that we could go to, but for you to say that the Raiders should keep Antonio Pierce after what you saw today, I mean, you can make a legitimate argument. This was the worst coached game the Raiders have had all season. It's a legitimate argument. Like, and I'm not going to sit up here and scream and shout because I know that this is the team that Pierce was given. I know that it's the team that, you know, Dave Ziegler and Josh McDaniels built, so it's kind of hard to really be like, man, that's all on AP. But I do think you get 2 weeks to be able to prepare. And for you to have that poor of a performance on the offensive side of the football, that's just inexcusable to me, man. Like, it's inexcusable. And I'm curious how you guys think of this one right here. Yes or no? Do you want Antonio Pierce to be the head coach next year? From what I've seen so far, I do not. Like, I am rooting for it. I think there's a difference between saying I don't want Antonio Pierce to be the head coach from what I saw, and I'm rooting for AP to be the head coach. Like, everybody amongst the nation should be rooting for AP to be the head coach, because if they do, that means the Raiders are playing better football. It means that the Raiders are improving. Like, have the Raiders improved? Have they improved since Josh McDaniels? In those first 2 weeks, yes, they showed signs of improvement against a bad Giants team, against a bad Jets team. But then after that, the offense, to me, hasn't improved. You were bad against Miami. It's the worst game the Raiders have had offensively was against the Dolphins. Then you were bad against Kansas City. And then what I saw tonight was offensive. Bo Hardegree has just lost his ability to ever be an offensive coordinator in the NFL. Bo Hardegree, you're terrible. I mean, if the Raiders don't fire Bo Hardegree, then I'm telling you this right now, if I'm a Raider fan, I'm like, why do you even want me to go to a game? I know they're not gonna, but disgraceful. I'll always be a Raider, but dang, this sucks. I'm always going to be a Raider too, man. And, like, the frustration, don't ever get it twisted. It's win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die. But watching a game like this, it's tough. Just end the show, Mitch. Louise, here's the problem, man. I ain't ending it. We still got a Jim Plunkett jersey giveaway to do, which we will do. And I do this show because I need to be able to vent with y'all just as much as y'all need to be able to vent with me. We're going to give this away at the very end of today's show. I got a 50-50 raffle. Somebody's going to go home with over $300 today. But if you're looking for free videos every single day, if the Raiders suck, I promise you this, Jeremy Chugs and I, we will not. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're also going to be live on Tuesday, a little overreaction Monday. Subscribe. I promise you tomorrow's show is going to be one that you do not want to miss. Let's go to Rocky. This game is some straight-up bull. This game was some shit. I know that. PG at the game, disgusted. I mean, imagine paying all that money to go to the game. Like, that's why I tell people, like, there's no chance the Raiders are getting my money. Like, there's no chance I'm paying money to go watch the Raiders. And I know that Antonio Pierce wanted the nation to show out, but I would ask Antonio Pierce, are you going to refund me the $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 of dollars that I just spent to go watch the Raiders when I could just stay at home? I'll tell you what, during the holidays, I'd much rather do that. Blue Gas, Mitch, remember when you kept typing up AOC over Jimmy G? I did. Because Jimmy Garoppolo's not good. Like, if you're trying to say Jimmy Garoppolo wins this game, I don't know if he does, Blue Gas. Like, and if you're trying to be like, oh, like, you're dumb, Mitch, for saying that Aidan O'Connell over Jimmy G, I think it's also not just so much like quarterback-to-quarterback comparison. It's what's best for the longevity. Like, you know Jimmy Garoppolo is not going to be the future of your team. Like, you know that Jimmy G is a guy that's never going to be your guy. So you have to be able to figure out what you have in Aidan O'Connell, and you have to be able to figure out if AOC can be the quarterback of your future. Like, Jimmy G's not a top 32 quarterback. Aidan O'Connell's not a top 32 quarterback. Brian Hoyer's not a top 60 quarterback. And Josh McDaniels decided to pick all three of those guys and put them on your team. If you think Jimmy Garoppolo wins this game, maybe he does. But to me, again, they're playing for the long term, not the short term. Raider cool. Game was so sad. I'm in for the jersey. Yes, you are. Aaron, first time scoring 0 in Raiders history, I think. Nick Mullins helping us get our franchise quarterback. Maybe he is. And I hope the Raiders find their franchise guy. 3-0, pathetic for both teams. It was a horrible football game. It was bad from top to bottom. There's no excuses from either side. Both offenses were just... O'Connell said the loss is on him. I have to execute better. I'm not going to 100% say the loss is on him. Hunter Renfrow deserves blame. The entire offense deserves blame. But, Aidan, I mean, you just unfortunately proved to the entire NFL, and you just proved that you're going to be a backup your entire life. Like, you just cost everybody, millions of dollars. I'm going to go cry in the shower. Oscar, I feel that. Alex just texted me. She goes, you got to get home. Laquan, let's look on the bright side. We fired McDaniels. Hell yeah, man. We moved on from McDaniels. Justin Abgen, today's MVP, embarrassing. Thank you for getting a picture. A horse and his beer. Cheers to Mitch and Chugs for all that you do for the nation. Everyone, be well and take care. Well, please don't leave. I mean, you still have a shot to at least win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. But my show, for our post-game reaction, I mean, it's this. The Raiders' offense is an embarrassment. This is the worst Raiders' offense that I have seen in a very, very long time. If there's anybody out there that says, oh, the Raiders should have kept Derek Carr, you might just be as dumb as Josh McDaniels. They should have never done that. Carr's been terrible. You had an opportunity to bring in an Aaron Rodgers. You had an opportunity maybe to get a Lamar Jackson. You had an opportunity to draft a QB, and you decided that you should roll with Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, and Aidan O'Connell. Like, I know Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler weren't a part of this team right now, but they're also partly responsible for this loss. Like, they have to be. I'm so upset right now, and I'm upset because this is a game that you have to win. Like, 3-0 is the loss that you just sustained. And what's more frustrating is the Raiders, they play the Chargers on Thursday Night Football, and I don't know if Justin Herbert's going to play. Like, that's a game that you could have easily won. You should be 7-7 at the absolute worst after Thursday Night Football. Instead, you're 5-8, and yeah, you still have a chance to make the playoffs, but if I'm the Raiders after watching that game, you just tank and you try to get a quarterback. I don't do it because I'm never team tank, but man, oh man, that was brutal. What you guys are going to see the rest for Raider Nation is we're going to be live Monday and Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Then Chugs and I are going to be live on Thursday, and the jersey giveaway we have on Thursday, I think it's the coolest jersey giveaway that we have ever done here on the Raiders Report, signed by a current Raiders player that I know y'all are going to absolutely love. And then, I don't know what game we end up doing on Sunday. It's still TBD. It might even be on Saturday if the Raiders beat the Chargers. I don't know. It's something I got to talk about with all the bosses. But if you guys have an idea of what game you want to watch, please let us know. That's all the time I have for y'all tonight. Get some sleep. Take a few drinks. Take a few shots. Brutal game. Raiders lose 3-0 against the Minnesota Vikings. All right, man, let's keep on rolling through some of these, Chugs. If you want to just get that video out for me, that would be clutch. To the 2,000 people that are still watching this show right now, shout out to all of y'all. Wild one. Maybe they need grasshopper power. If that's what they need, man, I'd send a whole box of grasshoppers for them to eat. Off a bye week. That's my problem. You had an entire week. And I mean an entire week to be able to prepare. And that was the game. Nick, figure out how to get Jim Harbaugh. You got to offer him more money than you've ever offered a head coach ever. Like, the contract that they gave John Gruden is the contract you're going to have to give Jim Harbaugh. And I don't know if Mark Davis is going to do that this offseason, man. Like, I don't know if he's going to end up doing that. Holy crap. Isaac, tank for a better pick. We're not making the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, even though you still have a shot to make the playoffs, obviously I don't think that the Raiders are going to. They're not a playoff caliber team. I don't know if they've been a playoff caliber team this entire season. They've been bad the whole year. Like, I know they've won 5 games, but you beat a pitiful Broncos team to start the season. Yes, the Broncos are better now. They're a much different team. You beat a pitiful Patriots team, pitiful Jets team, pitiful Giants team, pitiful. Brandon, thank you, man, for supporting the show. 2 weeks to be able to prepare, and that was what we got. I'm just sick to my stomach. Like, I want to see what Antonio Pierce has to say. Also, Justin Herbert fractured right index finger. So I don't know if he's playing. Raiders coming off a bye, never fails. They are now 4-17 in their last 21 games coming off a bye. Give me Lou. I can never pronounce his last name. This is the defensive coordinator for the Cincinnati Bengals. The only way you're getting Drake May is if you trade up to number 1. And I don't know if the Raiders are going to be able to do that. Hey, Seuss, why the F don't you use Tucker? The Raiders' offensive game plan today was bad with Bo Hardegree. But again, Aidan O'Connell was terrible. Like, he doesn't make good reads. He has no ability to escape the pocket. Yes, not having Colt Miller hurts. But man, oh man, I mean, that was tough. That was tough. Andrew, AP and AOC, defense should be pissed. I would love to know the conversations going on right now inside of that locker room. Like, the Chiefs lost today. The Broncos beat the Chargers. Like, the AFC West right now, Chiefs are 8-5, Broncos are 7-6. Both Chargers and Raiders are at 5-8. Like, honest to God question, do you want the Raiders to win against the Chargers? Like, do you want them to beat the Chiefs? Do you want them to try to win games? I don't know. I do, because I never want that tank mentality. But if it helps us get a better draft pick, I mean, that's got to be a conversation. Xavier was so mad that I literally went outside. I threw a brick at my tree. I know I shouldn't be so mad, but damn, I'm just mad. I feel the same way. Like, when I get as mad as what I am right now, I feel like I shut down as a human being because I don't want to sit up here and yell. Like, to me, the Raiders don't deserve my energy right now. Like, they don't deserve your frustration. What you saw today was a bunch of guys that get paid millions of dollars, and I don't know if they care. Like, the defense showed out, and I'm not saying the defense didn't. Defense played incredible. But, like, Davante's got to be frustrated, and I literally think this game is as simple as you don't have the right guys coaching, you don't have the right guys calling plays, and the most important is you don't have the right quarterback. When you don't have a good quarterback, a lot of times nothing else matters. And the Vikings are not a good defensive football team, but they knew that Aidan O'Connell sucks and that he's not going to be able to beat you. And they just said, all right, let Aidan try to beat you. And yeah, I get it. Josh Jacobs getting hurt doesn't help. That was brutal. That was just, that was a brutal football game. A spade is a spade. And I mean, I'm already getting a lot of flack right now on social media saying, like, I'm sorry that Antonio Pierce and, can't be the head coach. But after watching that game, what gives you confidence that he can be, man? Like, 2 weeks to be able to prepare. 2 weeks to be able to prepare. And I get it. He's not the one calling plays. But if you're the interim, you're the guy that's in charge. Like, you're still the guy leading the ship. Like, oh, I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach, dude. And I don't know how. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sick are you guys right now? On a scale of 1 to 10, how sick are you guys right now? Because it's a 10 for me. Bo Hardegree sucks. I mean, he's bad. Like, I'll tweet it out right now. Like, I don't know. Bo Hardegree is Josh McDaniels type of bad. They don't miss that first kick. Hunter doesn't fumble. We still lose 6-3. Probably. I mean, I don't think that they score. Like, I don't think the Raiders score. I have no confidence that the Raiders score in that game. And I'm not just going to put it solely on Hunter, but Hunter deserves a lot of blame. Still, same coaching staff, need a big change. I mean, this offseason is going to be the biggest Raiders overhaul that you've ever seen. And I honestly mean that. Like, the amount of free agents they have, it's going to be insane. If Renfrow were never, don't say that, man. Hendricks, what a joke. Norman, Bo Hardegree lost this game. I don't agree with that. I mean, he was part of it, but Aidan O'Connell's more responsible than Bo Hardegree, whether you like to hear that or not. McDonald's, you wish. That was 7-Eleven hot dog date. OG, time to sit Max. AOC is not it, and build in the draft. Potentially. Crash Dog, if they would have hurried at the end of the first half, they could have kicked the field goal. There was no urgency. It's so frustrating. This team just looks like they have no identity. They look lost. They just look like a team that, again, and I know that Antonio Pierce is going to say all the right things, and he's a great public speaker, but that doesn't make you a good head coach. And you got to have your team ready to play. They weren't ready to play. And I know this, if Josh McDaniels was the head coach of this team and it would be 3-0, we would all be screaming from the rooftops, fire Josh McDaniels. Like, it's just, but the fact that it's Antonio Pierce and people like Antonio Pierce, he's getting a little bit of a bye right now. I don't think that that's fair. Like, I think you always, got to keep the same emotion. Yes, my emotion's a little bit different right now because of how frustrated I am. But is Josh McDaniels and Antonio Pierce, yes, Antonio Pierce is dealing with Josh McDaniels' team, but Josh McDaniels' team's at least scored points. Like, from the offense that you've seen over the last 3 weeks, the offense that you've seen from the Raiders against the Dolphins, against the Chiefs, and now against the Vikings, I mean, I think it's fair to say that the offense these last 3 weeks has been worse than what it was when you had Josh McDaniels as your head coach. Can we agree on that? Whether you like to hear that or not, I mean, I think that's a very, very true statement, man. I really do. I'm sick. Raider JoJo, sick as can be, Mitch. Thanks for your hard work and dedication. And what's crazy is I wish I could do more. Like, I wish if the Raiders win this game 6-3, 7-3, 7-6, I'm celebrating the shit out of this right now. Hell, we're all celebrating the shit out of this game. And yeah, we're still going to poke at the offense. We're still going to do things here and there, but I would still cheer on a Raiders win. Like, I am a host that's built on the Raiders winning. Like, I'm built on the celebration, the hype man. Like, that's what we need to be able to do. And what you saw today was bad. But for everybody that pulled up, man, and still watched this game, shout out to y'all. I'm hoping Tom Brady can come in and bring some leadership to the Raiders. Unfortunately, under Davis, we're not just a bad team this season. We're a bad organization going forward permanently. Obviously, I hope that, you can bring in any kind of winning mentality. You need it. And I see somebody down in the chat, keep Max, fire everyone else. I don't agree with that. I do think, though, there's a chance Davante Adams isn't a member of the Raiders next season. Like, why am I going to pay a wide receiver all this money? And obviously Davante's talented, but why am I going to pay a wide receiver all this money when even when he's on the field, you can't score points? I'm not saying that's Davante's fault. My point is more, if you're the Raiders and you don't know if you're going to be able to get your franchise quarterback, you trade Davante Adams for 2 first-round picks. That helps you go up into the draft and get your franchise guy. I do think that that's a lot more of a realistic possibility than what people want to give it credit for. Isaac, wasting the best D we've had in 20 years. I mean, this is the best defense the Raiders have had in a very long time, and this is one of the best defenses in the NFL. And I've been saying it for weeks. I've been saying it all season, and yet people just don't see it because they still don't win games. Trivan, Jack Jones, horrible pickup. I mean, again, I'm not going to agree with this one, Trivan. He wasn't great tonight, but still, I'm not going to sit here and pick anybody on that defense. The defense played amazing the entire game. You're also putting Jack Jones in a tough spot because Marcus Peters is no longer there. Amik Robertson battled a whole bunch of injuries this entire game. There is not a single person on that defense on tonight's show that I'm going to sit there and go, you did a bad job. You held the Vikings to 3 points. Jaime says AP's okay. AP's a great human being, and I hope that the Raiders keep him as maybe an assistant head coach, maybe as, somebody that's just able to be a team rallier. He's clearly not a head coach, though. After seeing today's game, again, you got 4 games left. You got to win all 4 games. If they lose one more game, though, you're done. You can't convince me that he's going to be the right man for the job. The dude, nice day if it doesn't rain, Raiders. Oh, man. Mountain biker, bring McDaniels back. Absolutely not. CT Law, just curious, you still think, as you stated 100 times, AO is better than Jimmy. I do still think Aidan O'Connell is better than Jimmy Garoppolo. Like, it's going to be close. Like, I would be curious to see if they decide to go with Jimmy G next week. There's going to be a chance. Jimmy plays, we win, everyone posting the same, AO sucks. Like, Aidan O'Connell's not good. And I do wonder if you put in Jimmy Garoppolo if you win that football game. Like, I mean, you do. Like, you have a chance to win that game. The reason, and again, like, this has nothing to do with this game, the reason why Jimmy Garoppolo did not go into that football game is, one, the team doesn't want him in. I'm telling you that right now. Team doesn't want him in, and you have to see what you have in Aidan for long term. Like, again, I know Aidan O'Connell's not going to be the long-term starting quarterback, and I think intelligent people out there understand that. But there's, inside that room, you have to know. When I say inside that room, I mean inside, like, general manager, head coach. You got to see what Aidan O'Connell is. Like, Jimmy Garoppolo's not going to be back, but could Aidan O'Connell be back? There's a possibility there. Like, there is a possibility that Aidan O'Connell, was going to be a contention for the starting job. I never thought he was going to be a starting quarterback in the NFL. I wanted him to start over Garoppolo because of how bad Garoppolo looked, but I'm curious to see who starts for the Raiders on Thursday Night Football. It will 100% be a topic that we talk about on Overreaction Monday. It has to be a topic that we discuss on Overreaction Monday. I mean, that was brutal. That was brutal. Nico, trade Tay for a first and second. Yeah, we'll see. Hawk Gold, AP is done. Had a golden opportunity with this game, but blew it. Raiders wasting Mad Max's career. Max still has plenty of years of, prime left is, I guess, what I'll say, but they're definitely wasting a lot of opportunities. They're wasting a lot of time, and there's just not a lot of time out there. Burke says Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is not a good quarterback. He won't be a good NFL quarterback, that I can promise you. Should have made Kennedy Palomalu OC and watched Jacobs go crazy. Pierce isn't the problem. He's a defensive guy, and our defense is playing lights out. Our defense has played a lot better. I don't disagree with that. And I think that's like the other part of this conversation here. However, if you're going to be the head coach, you can't use that as an excuse, right? Like, if you're still an interim head coach, like, you have the opportunity to put a different OC. You have the opportunity to do a lot of different things, and he just didn't do it. Jersey boy, Raiders don't have a great track record at drafting quarterbacks. Might be better off going for Fields, Murray, or Cousins. And here's the problem. I'm not trading the first-round pick for Justin Fields. I will continue to say people who I talk to close to that Chicago organization, they want a first-round pick for Fields. It ain't happening. I'm not going to give up multiple first-round picks for Kyler Murray and pay him $50 million, and I'm not going to pay Kirk Cousins $45 million a year coming off a season where he's got a popped Achilles. Like, none of these options to me are better. The Raiders have to draft a quarterback. You have to draft a quarterback. You have to draft a quarterback. Now, if you can get Justin Fields for a third-round pick, I think it's a different conversation. I don't see that happening, but this Raiders offense is bad, and I kind of agree with BT. I don't think Justin Fields is any good. Like, I don't view Justin Fields as a good quarterback. He's a good athlete. Frank, I want to start Raider Nation push for Rich Gannon head coach. You can try. I don't think it's happening. Daryl, defense is good. Offense is just bad. I don't see us winning any. Sorry. We need a QB. We need an OC. Wild one. Maybe they need a grasshopper. They need to eat 30 grasshoppers. Isaac, can't wait for U-Tree's video this week of this game. Okay? Yo, Raider, if we don't draw a quarterback next year, we riot, Mitch. If we don't draft a QB, you're right. I will riot. I will go nuts. Brian, build the O-line, get a mobile QB, and get a better play caller. Agree, agree, agree. Blaine, being an LV made this even more frustrating. Raider Jojo, sick as can be, Mitch. Thanks for your hard work and dedication. Raider Jojo, cheers to you. It's great meeting you. Rebel, offense F, defense A+. I'm getting a steak in Vegas. I know exactly what I'm doing after this game. I can't wait to go home. I'm going to eat a bunch of food. I'm going to snuggle with Alex. I'm going to snuggle with Chuck. And I'm going to watch the Eagles-Cowboys on Sunday Night Football. I mean, at this point, I am so excited to go home. I am so excited to get the hell out of here. I'm excited to put this game in my back memory because that was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Abjin, check Venmo, and let's do one final bang. Abjin, you're just you're an unbelievable human being. For those that do not know, yeah, I mean, so when we started today, Justin Abjin was behind Taino Raider for our bang contest in December. This one now puts him at 18 because this one's rolling in from Justin Abjin. If you don't spam Justin Abjin, you can go F yourself. Justin Abjin. Tonight's MVP, Justin Abjin. I mean, this guy has been on an absolute tear this entire season. Kind of reminds me of Trivan, where when we first met Abjin, no picture, was just dropping in for the nation, showing love. And now, I mean, it's been one of our biggest MVPs this entire season. And right now is leading our December bang race. He's got 18. Taino Raiders at 16. Next closest is at 5 with Wild One 14. Wild day today for Justin Abjin. Shout out to today's MVP. Abjin, add it to your collection. You're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chuggs and I. And I'm gonna pour one up here for Abjin. Also, y'all, this will be your final call. Final opportunity to get in our 50-50 raffle, which is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you want a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey, signed by Plunkett himself, JSA certified, $10 super chat for a chance to get in that. We're about to do that raffle here in just a second. Oh, my goodness, Justin Abjin. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Tino, Vic, Russell, Danny, Peak Boogie, Nico Laz for all spanning Abjin. Abjin, I'll tell you this right now, man. You have my vote for Mount Raider more. And I think I'll talk to the rest of the nation. But as far as I'm concerned, Abjin, you have my vote for Mount Raider more. Abjin, actually, I'll make you a deal because you've been balling out. You, a bunch of the guys here. If you end up winning our December challenge, our bang challenge for December, I'm going to put you in Mount Raider more. I'm sure the other guys won't disagree, but if you end up winning our bang challenge for December, you're in Mount Raider more, Justin Abjin. All right, which one is this for? This is for the jersey. So, there is 150 Ducks plus in this race. If you do not see your name, I am sorry. But every person who is sending a $10 super chat, you are in this race. Okay? 150-something Ducks. Wild One wants in. Add Wild One real quick. Chance to get in. Final call. $10 super chat for a chance to win a Jim Plunkett signed jersey. And this will also be our final call for our 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Final call in that as well. Oh, man. Huh? I don't know what he's saying. Final call. Done with O'Connell, done with Pierce. F this from Doc Holliday. Oh, Doc. Oh, Doc, I hear you, man. Russell says, I got 10 jerseys, but not my boy Plunkett. And I hate to break it to you, everybody just Nico Lazzi in. Paige Davis in. David Ochoa also in. All right, I'm going to add some names here real quick. Javier in. Thomas Hennahan in. Justin Abgen in. Nico Laz in. David Ochoa in. Marcus F. in. I'm going to refresh. Right now, 34 people are in for our 50-50 raffle, which means you'd win $340. So $20 Venmo for a chance to win $340. And if you want a chance to win a signed Jim Plunkett jersey, $10 super chat. Final call, Javier. Last one. I know, right? Javier wants in. Javier wants in. All right, Daryl wants another one. I hear you, Trivan. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to the rest of the guys. Oh, boy. I'm ready. Wildland says, I stand with Mad Max. Whoever he wants to, I support. Fair enough. All right, winner gets a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Please, 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 if you win this, I bet you the easiest way to be able to get in contact with me is send a $1 Venmo saying that it was you. I will make you confirm that it was you, so just be on the ready for that. But Jeremy, here we go. Duck race. Winner gets a signed Jim Plunkett jersey starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get this thing going. Now, there's so many ducks in this that there was 4 rows of ducks. I just want y'all to know. So even if you didn't see your duck early, it's like 4 rows deep. Like there's other ducks on screen. I bet you there's 100 ducks not on screen right now. Like more? There's more than 100 ducks not on screen right now. But right now out to Elite is Javier Dominguez. And then at the very, very top is Deidre Seeley. But watch out for Daryl. Oh, man. Garcia might have the lead right now. Thunder Lord. And then there's Nico Laz right next to Daryl. Nico Laz in the lead in a strawberry costume. 16 seconds to go. I mean, this is a Nico Laz race right now. But wait! Patrick B. Oh, I thought he was about to pull up. Husker Raider, the jersey I started with today. Husker Raider, Scott O'Brien. I think it's going to be Scott O'Brien. You are the winner of a signed Jim Plunkett jersey. Scott, message me on Venmo, though I'm pretty sure I already have your Venmo. Congratulations to you, Scott. Big time win there. Signed Jim Plunkett jersey, signed by Jim himself, JSA certified. JSA certified. Congratulations, Scott O'Brien. All right, y'all, final call. Final call here. If you want in $20 Venmo, Jeremy, I'm going to send you all the names that I got. Because right now we have 34 names in this race. 34. And winner's going to get $340. And if I don't spell your name 100% correct, I apologize. If I don't spell it 100% correct, I apologize. Nico's retiring from the race. Oh, no. Nico. I'm going to have to retire from racing from Nico. Father Time caught up. Oh, that's funny. Congratulations, Scott O'Brien. Scott, if you don't have Venmo, then message me or Jeremy. Probably message Jeremy on Twitter. Message Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Send him your shipping address. Fair enough? Send them your shipping address. All right, Chugs. I'm going to refresh one more time here. I don't have anybody. So because of that, starting in 3, 2, 1, let's get it going here. Winner gets $340. David Ochoa, that's you up top. I just obviously really butchered spelling that name. Derek Fan, Raider Nation for life. Right now in the lead here. Raider Nation for life with the lead at number 3. Raider Ron down there at the bottom. Watch out for him. Derek Fan, the great tuna, pulling up. I see Deidre at number 1. I want to say somebody with the last name of Robinson has got the lead right now. I want to say somebody with Robinson is starting to fall back here. Valerie Culp starting to fall back. Justin Abgen, today's MVP, out with the lead right now. And then there at the very, very top is Nico Laz. Is Nico Laz going to win after he said that he's done? Nico's had a few too many eggnogs. Raider Nation for life, I'll tell you what's been running a good race. It's been a really, really solid race here for Raider Nation. I jinxed it. That's on me. Just win, baby. Come on, just win, baby. Raiders easy. Raiders easy. Raiders E-Z-E. Congratulations, my guy. You are the winner. You are the winner. Raiders Easy, if you're still watching right now, can you please confirm that you just received $340? Please confirm. All right, Nation. I know tonight sucked, but I still hope that you had fun watching Jeremy and I. I know that the Nation deserves better. I know that games like this are kind of brutal, but at the end of the day, man, I love hanging out with all y'all. Shout out to Justin Abgen for being in the MVP. Shout out to all y'all for pulling up today, having a good time with us. I promise you this, we're going to try to do everything we can to make sure this Raider season is going to be fun. We got 4 games left. What's wild is they still have a chance to make the playoffs. If the Raiders win their final 4 games, they have a 50% chance to make the playoffs. I know it's not high of a chance, but we're going to be here on Thursday, partying up with y'all, a little Thursday night football action. And if these games turn into them not meaning anything, and if y'all just want to turn Raiders games into Thursday night football where we just get wild, crazy, let our hair down, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. So from me, from Jeremy Chugs, enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully it's better than the Raiders offense. I'll see you guys live tomorrow here on the Raiders Report.